So, we're gonna go, and we're gonna slay the princess. We're gonna finish up. No. Slay the princess. This category, damn it. Seriously. Okay. We're slaying the princess. And we're spinning the wheel. And we're finishing up all sorts of routes. We're getting those achievements. We're doing it. And don't forget, 5,000 more points and we can spin the ultimate wheel, which has like 18 slices now of potential shit we can do. There's also a bunch of redeems and stuff. Feel free to grab some. It's gonna be great. Alrighty. Let's load Slay the Princess. It's gonna load pretty quickly, knowing the game. It's pretty reliable, this game, I'd say. There we go. You can hear it. You could hear it in the background. It's a love story. Alright, let's open up Steam. Rain warning. It's the UK, of course there's a rain warning. Yeah, my Windows is just like, oh, it's rain warning. I'm like, yeah, bitch. Yeah. Naturally. Oh, right, we totally could play Baldur's Gate. I completely forgot. I play Baldur's Gate, but I haven't played in so long. Totally should play Baldur's Gate. But after. Princess comes first. Because I think we can actually finish the game. Maybe. Right. Viewing the achievements. We have 55 out of 97 achievements. We have 57% done. We can do this. Okay? We can do this. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Молодец. Поймал звездочку. What was I looking for? Was it game? Yes, game capture. Oh, yes, please. There we go. Perfection. It's a love story. Let's go. Ooh, what I like about this game is that I can actually have some food, because I got a bit hungry after that art stream. Drawing is hard work, guys. Oh, my back. Sorry. Just grabbing some food off of the floor, because I'm a pig. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Let's go. We will load... Oh, yeah, we were with this princess before.
Is that?
We were with the skeptic. Which one is this one? It's the skeptic. Not the damsel. The prisoner. Yeah, the prisoner. We kind of need to really... yeah, it's the first time we're getting the танцуй, пожалуйста, танцуй, танцуйте. Yeah, it's the first time we're getting this one. Oh, actually, I think I kind of want to stretch this a little bit, maybe. Yeah, I like this. It's cool. Hold on. Okay, yeah, we're good. Just gonna lock it. All right, why is what? Hold on, I completely forgot what we were talking about. History, yeah. We'll see about that. It's a serious situation, should be daydreaming. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Oh, we want to chain ourselves to the princess, right?
Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
Yeah, why not? Why not, man? Why not? Why are you so salty?
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
Yeah, slave the princess. Hello, Voodoo. How you doing?
I don't know. Maybe it will.
Maybe it won't.
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
I agree, it's very sus.
What if he's telling the truth?
Nah, the narrator always lies. He's a right bastard.
He isn't.
Mm-hmm.
I am.
Well, we're saving it. And inspect the shackle, yeah.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
Oh boy.
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad?
We're starting straight out with something horrible. I love this.
Yes, it's bad.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Damn.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
I knew it! Sentient chains, man.
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
Shit.
Excuse me?
Yeah, we're bondaged here in this weird basement together.
Yes? Are we stuck here now?
Yep. Become your own jailer.
Yes.
Wow, okay. Well, I got an achievement out of this, so.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
It is quite funny, yeah, not gonna lie.
What are we supposed to do now?
Why'd you keep making new Discord accounts? What's up? What's up with that?
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
Yeah, or we could eat each other.
That's horrible.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
Well, what should we do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
Did you know that this was going to happen to me?
No.
I don't know why I don't trust you. You seem very sus, princess. Alright, just wait in silence.
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything.
Ooh, Voodoo, I really, really like your little model. It's so cute. Such a cute little witch. Look at her. She's so fancy. Look at this witch. Those huge glasses. I love it. Are those glasses or eyes? It's so cute. Your little stream avatar. It's adorable. Alright.
This is so boring.
I don't think it's boring. I'm entertained.
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
But there isn't.
Ah! You do know you can reset your password, right? If you attach an email to Discord, they can send you a reset. Just change your password. You don't need your old password to change a new password.
Time passes.
Time. But you're not stupid. I forget my passwords all the time. So
It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent.
ain't it?
At least the world is safe.
Well, so far.
It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything.
Sorry. It's my glass straw in a monster energy drink. Because, you know, I've been streaming for 9 hours through the night. I'm going to stream for another probably 12 hours, actually. So. Oh, God. Yeah, well, you know. It is what it is, as they say. C'est la vie. Hold on. I have this green smoothie. I gotta shake it, though, so. Some ASMR for you. Perfect. There we go.
But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there.
Yeah. Like us. We're just sitting there.
Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
Nah.
How exactly does that work?
Yeah.
It just does.
I'm not gonna take that.
But
Your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again.
Oh, damn.
And let me guess, the cabin remains the same.
If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
Oh, it's getting darker.
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there. But then they get larger. And larger.
Ooh. Have you noticed the basement changing?
I don't like small talk.
Oh, wow. She's pretty, pretty, cold. Okay.
That's rude.
Yeah, that's rude. Alright, we'll just wait. Oh,
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
I mean, we're kind of gods. We can't die of hunger. Nobody eats here.
She hasn't starved.
I guess she hasn't.
Wow, look at that.
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass. Until suddenly, there are no walls.
Yes, I knew this was gonna happen.
And?
I think he's gone.
Yep, because we freed the princess.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us.
I know, right? Great, huh?
So this is the outside world. It's cold.
No, you're cold. Yes. Okay, so we brought the prisoner. Oh, the big muscle lady. Hold up. Gotta mark it. Gotta mark the fact. I've done that. Good on me. Okay, something has taken her away, left something else instead.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
1 second. Just double checking something. Right. Done. Is this the first one? Hold on. I'm just double checking. Yeah, I think this is the first one since the ending of the, like, New Dawn ending. Alright. We're gonna be an asshole in this one. Point is, we're a piece of shit.
And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
I'm gonna approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
Ignore him. You push the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
Fear. Boys, there's a small distance you approach. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I messed up. Yeah, let's just go... Oh, shit. Ah, fuck it. Oh, thank you, Zero Problems. It's me. The stream says I've been streaming for like 2 hours, but actually I've been streaming for 9. I've been streaming since yesterday, but because of the hiccups, the stream sort of resets.
Hello.
Ooh, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm Sylfania. I'm a Elf Ranger VTuber. I do variety games and I play fantasy related games, but now we're playing Slay the Princess. I play all kinds of shit. But yeah. Right, now that you followed, for every follow, we spin the Wheel of Time. Oh god, see that timer with the 47 hours? It's ridiculous. Yeah, I play like Genshin, Honkai, Hogwarts Legacy, Baldur's Gate, occasionally. I do some art streams here and there, you know. Casual. Sometimes I play party games with friends. But I mostly do, like, one day of the week Genshin. Yeah. I've already done 9. It's insane. No, I've never had consoles like PS1 or PS2. My first console I ever bought was a PS4, so... what was I gonna do? I was gonna do something and I forgot. Okay, yeah. Spin the wheel. How much more time are we adding to the timer? 3 more minutes. Yay. Nice. Thank you for the follow. Okay, it's me. Can I be an asshole here? I wasn't an asshole, right? Okay. It's me. Oh, okay, we need to go from this one. Okay, proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin, approach her. Yeah.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Yup. Nah. Right. I already know what you are. I know all of this. This is like 5th playthrough. I'm just doing the achievements right now. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Mm-hmm.
Bring me more perspectives.
Bring me more
so that I may
perspectives.
be whole.
I know, sweetie.
And perhaps then...
I know. We always do. We always bring you all the perspectives. Okay, make me forget. Let's go.
She asks, you will.
Yeah. Been there, done that. Yes, bring the prisoner to her. Wonderful. Amazeballs.
You're on a path. You're
On a
here.
path in the woods to slay the princess. Fuck off. Let's go to the cabin. Real quick. So last
You make
time we
your way up
picked a
the
blade.
short path. Oh, we're not gonna go.
Don't pick the blade. Do not pick the blade this time. Okay.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor of the blade.
Yeah, enter the basement. Not taking the blade.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
This game is us continuously going into weird-ass basements to find weird-ass princesses and then bring those to a weird-ass eldritch princess to then release or kill a god. It's a really cool game, though. It's very meta, very psychological horror kind of thing. And also very beautifully voiced over and amazingly... Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Beautifully voiced over and amazingly animated. Like, it feels like a storybook, but like one of those creepy Brothers Grimm storybooks, you know? If Brothers Grimm basically read Immanuel Kant constantly and just added a lot of philosophy and nihilism into their writing. But yes. Ooh, thank you for the contribution to the Spin the Ultimate Wheel. If you don't know what that is, that's basically a wheel of bunch of redeems like party games with chat, or, you know, just Among Us with chat, other kind of stuff. Like different streams that I don't usually do, but I would do on a special occasion or something. Or on a day where I'm sort of not feeling any of the regular programming and I'm like, okay, you know what, I'm gonna schedule this something fun. Yep, so. I'll do just that. Here we go again. Kid Peach is trying to drown me. Okay. Спасибо, Kid Peach, только не утопи меня, ладно? But hydration is important, especially for a marathon. Okay. Bul bul bul.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Is someone there?
Okay, we actually did all of these. We did all 3, I think. The damsel, the hunted, and the which. So whichever we do... Ooh, actually... Yeah, let's talk to the princess and then leave the basement. Yep. Just checking on you.
You walk down the stairs.
Hi.
I am
You're
begging.
beautiful, you're amazing. Aren't you? Let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
You seem sus. I've talked to her before, so I'm just gonna... What are you gonna do if I let you out?
She knows
doesn't
what
know.
she'd do.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter.
Well, that sounds
It's
confrontational.
not like you'd believe me.
Well, I clearly don't believe you, so I'm just gonna leave you here. Yeah. I'm gonna keep you locked away here at least for a little bit. No. Okay. Yeah, I can't trust you. I'm leaving.
Thank you. You turn back to the stairs.
So, what? You're going to try and kill me?
Oh, she's pissed off.
You'll regret this. I promise.
Yeah, we're doing the nightmare route again.
But go ahead. Run along and get whatever you're planning to get.
I'm planning to get the blade and kill the nightmare.
But you'd better hope that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
Thank you for the hydrate. Whoa. Ah, fresh water.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here.
Well,
But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
nah, she ain't bluffing.
She has to be bluffing, but hurry.
Yeah, let's quickly go up and get the blade.
You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay. If we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all. You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet.
Huh?
Where the princess
Oh, yeah.
sat only a moment ago,
She bit her
there's
arm off,
only a
didn't she?
severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen.
Whoops.
Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Yeah, she's a crazy bitch. Like, only in this one she's a crazy bitch, but...
This
Yeah.
is a dangerous play.
I'm locking her up here.
Who's to say she'll actually succumb to her wounds?
Who cares? I'm locking her up
She
here.
doesn't have a weapon, and she's missing an arm. You can finish this right here, right now.
Fuck off, narrator. I'm going back up. Lock her away.
You close
There
the
we go.
basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
Ooh, you joined on the very creepy route, actually, right now, so...
Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound, and we have all the time in the world.
Do we?
Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier.
Okay.
You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there.
Hello.
Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
Oh yeah, this part.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
Okay, Mom. Okay, Mom. I'm not letting you out, though.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
Have you played this game Zero before?
It
have you
doesn't
seen people
sound
play it?
like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Right, well, I'm just gonna ignore her. Just ignore her.
Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention.
Just
to it.
ignore it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It was really funny because I didn't buy it from a Tesco, but Tesco doesn't have all the flavors. And I bought 8. I bought it from, like, you know, like off-license shop. I walked in, I got them, and he looks at me like, oh, did you take all the monsters from the shelf? And I said, no, I'm having a party, and I wanted to have a bunch of different flavors. I couldn't tell him I'm about to do like a 20-hour stream, and I need to stay the fuck awake. So I had to lie. I did get a bunch of crisps as well, so it did look like it was a party or something, but yeah. Anyway. I felt too embarrassed to be like, yo, I'm trying not to sleep tonight, so all the energy drinks I could. It did help though, I perked up a bit, so, you know.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall.
Woof.
You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
Ooh, thank you, Annabella. Yeah, they make me sleepy, but not really. Like, I feel like when I'm fully awake, they make me sleepy, but when I'm tired, they actually make me, like, wake up. Куда ты меня забираешь? Меня вон тут эта чувиха в ад сейчас затащит. Что ты со мной будешь делать? Занизу-ка, перестань. Приходит тут, говорит, что забирает. Куда к тебе, в ад? Шучу. Да не надо обо мне заботиться, я сама разберусь. Хватит. Что ты так, а? У тебя прям нужда зачем-то заботиться. Если так хочешь заботиться, заведи собаку. За собакой заботой надо. Или кошку, о! Кошки, наоборот, обожают, когда за ними заботятся, и терпеть не могут своего хозяина. Собаки более активные. Oh shit, yeah, that's a stupid... I've literally just realized that. Shit, Zero, yeah. She could have just pulled the door and jumped over the table. Wait, what? Oh, man. Smart. Have you played this game before, Zero, by the way? I didn't see that. You didn't answer.
Where is she?
Oh, fuck, hello.
Awful basement.
Yeah, it's a good game, innit?
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the
Yes,
princess
yes,
is
creepy
whose
princess,
side are you
okay.
on? Yours, of course.
So help.
She steps closer.
Oh, God. Yeah, no, stay away from me, madam.
Your lungs stop drawing.
I'd say better luck next time.
Yeah, I'm fucking terrified.
It can't be.
Okay,
This can't
there we
actually
go.
be how everything ends.
Right, chapter 2. Let's go.
I'm sorry,
Nightmare.
but it is.
Okay, so for this new route, we need to... Wait. Does this do the same route? Oh. Let's try that,
Everything
actually.
goes dark,
I have a guide here, so.
and you die.
Because we already played like 3 playthroughs, or 4 playthroughs. I'm trying to like get all of the achievements.
You're
so
on a path. You're here.
On a path in the woods. Yep. Proceed to the cabin.
She will. I don't think it does.
Cabin's great. Proceed to the cabin. No need for exposition. We know this shit. Not a fast
The interior
radio.
of the cabin. The blade is
Yeah,
your
it's
implement.
creepy.
You'll need it if you want to do this.
Oh, it's just she's already got an out, hasn't she?
Yeah,
And
she's
ready for
paranoid. I
us.
love my
She's
paranoid.
been waiting.
It's fun.
Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done.
Do you know what I love about this game? Is that all of the voices, the narrator, the hero, all of the male voices are voiced by the same dude. And it doesn't sound like it. I can tell just by the intonation who's talking. This is like a masterclass in voice acting. It's amazing. I'm gonna give them credit. They're amazing, man. The devs are great.
So deep breath in.
Right, I'm gonna save this because if I take the blade and I go to the repeat of the same thing, I'll just go back and do a different thing. Because we've already done that route. Why should we? Right, let's take the blade.
You reach down. Good.
Is it?
The blade is the only...
Yep, finish the task. Let's go. Go to the basement.
The
Hello,
air-
Nightmare.
I didn't think you'd come back.
We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Yeah, I'm gonna stab you. We don't need a plan. I'm just gonna kill her. Mr. Everything seems good. You can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists right now.
Finally, a voice of reason. The rest of you should take notes.
Stop being pessimists, y'all. I can kill her. Totally can kill her.
You know why I'm being a pessimist. I'm just asking questions.
I know, right? After all, this is a love story.
You make your way to
As
the
I keep
bottom of
saying.
the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
Oh my god, chicken nuggets are the fucking best. Even cold, chicken nuggets are amazing.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
Nope, nothing weird going on. This is perfectly normal situation. Yeah. It's because I knew I'm in for the long haul, so I was like, I'm gonna, like, get some food straight out of the go. So it's just gonna sit there. I've had a full day of work yesterday. Haven't slept since.
No,
Messed up.
I'm not. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Oh, calm down.
Please stop saying that.
Honestly.
You're only going to make things worse. Just
Such
pick
a
a direction
Nancy
and start
boy.
moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Well, I honestly don't think I will last 47 hours. I'll last as long as I can. And then I'll probably pop off to sleep. And then continue on Sunday. Like in the middle of the day or something. Because I'm human. I'm human after all. Well, I'm an elf, but I'm not in my early 20s. I'm not in my teens. I can't not sleep 3 days in a row and that will not make any effect on my health. I'm an old lady. If I don't get enough sleep... It happened to me. I slept wrong and I felt like I dislocated my shoulder. Just like I pulled my muscle in my shoulder from sleeping wrong in a bed. Like, what? Ugh. Anyway, Just gonna say real quick. Let's go right.
You turn to the right. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you
Oh, hello.
As the princess, your arms quickly fall. This is it.
Yep, creepy.
What did you do?
I want
Your vision cuts.
Oh, Jesus.
Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open.
Heart, lungs.
What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want? And then okay, whatever. You sure about? You have second. Yes, I'm sure. Heart,
Lung,
lungs.
liver, nerves, heart, lung,
Again,
liver, nerves,
your
heart,
eyes
lung,
shoot
liver,
open
nerves,
as
we
you
know.
decided you. Oh well.
She isn't attacking us. The why does your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
Yep, let's go. Let's kill the nightmare. Kill the nightmare.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
Everybody. Right.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
Slay the princess.
nerves. Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and you
pardon?
strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body. Nerves,
Okay.
lungs. She doesn't even move as the blade sinks into her heart.
We did it.
Liver,
We actually did it.
She's not dead, love.
lungs.
You actually went for it. Oh, you're going to regret this. I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
Really?
Can she?
Oh boy. I'm getting shivers.
We've already seen how she can change. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
You're not getting those stairs back. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
She falls to the ground,
Oh!
unmoving. Nerves.
No exit. Stuck in a dream. Oh, shit.
Oh. I can stop now, can't I?
can. Finally. And now that she's gone, you can let us out of here. Right?
Nope.
But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us. It means that you're stuck here. Forever. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, I hate this.
No, really, shit hero? You hate this, you think? You think I'm enjoying this? I'm actually very much enjoying this.
Time passes.
Oh boy.
Forever's gonna end eventually, right?
Nah, we're gonna be here forever.
No, it won't. That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end.
Mm-hmm.
I feel sick. It doesn't have to be forever, though, does it?
Yeah, we kill ourselves. Let's
What do
go.
you mean? We still have a way out, clutched in our hands.
Mm-hmm.
Are you suggesting we kill ourselves? Won't we be dead? I guess that hasn't stopped us before.
Of course, Jared. No, definitely. I'm the one that's doing the weird hour shift. Don't feel like you need to stay. Pop in, pop out, pop back in again, pop back out again. You do you, babe. Okay, enjoy your job. I'm glad you had some sleep. I'm worried that you didn't have enough sleep, but you're an adult man. You know what you're doing. So I'm not gonna mother you. But do take care of yourself, okay, darling? Lovely. When you come back, we'll probably be still playing something. Bye-bye.
That's a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world from ruin. Why would you want to die?
Because we don't want to stay here forever, you absolute bellend.
Because right now, you don't want us to do that. You're right. I don't. But if we've already saved the world, then why does it matter if we die? Why do you care?
Oh shit, yeah, it's because every time we die, it resets and we go to the new princess and he knows. I thought the narrator didn't know that we go through loops, and every time we meet the narrator, he's always confused. He thinks it's our first one, and then when he realizes it isn't, he's just like, oh shit. But here, it's obvious he knows that they happen. And he's trying to prevent us from going into a new loop. It's not really a plot twist. Like, we knew this before. I mean, my first playthrough ended up with the stranger. And so I managed to ask all the questions from the fucking crow. Right, hold on. For all of the achievements, I believe there was a... The one with the... The ones I haven't gotten yet. There's quite a few, actually. There's like an achievement called the good ending, but it's with like an annoying... I've done the good ending, obviously. Ooh, restless thoughts. We might try that one. Yeah, we got pretend it's a plot twist. Ooh.
I just do. I value life. Every life. Even yours. Especially yours.
Just not the princesses, huh?
Why?
Yeah, good. Paranoid. You asked the right questions. Why?
What do you mean, why? I think it's perfectly reasonable to value life.
You know.
Exactly. I don't have to answer that.
Hero, come on. I mean, you are a hero, so it's fine. Right, it's not like it matters if I die, I'll just come back again. Yeah, I'll save this. We haven't done this one, so, you know. But I've got the best company I could ask for. You guys! What more do I need? No, I'm being an asshole this run, okay? Am I not a creature of biology? Would I starve? I know I won't starve. Yeah, I'll just take the blade from my body.
You remove the blade from the princess's body. What exactly are you planning on doing with it?
Stabbing myself. Stab, stab. Slay yourself.
I don't like this, but I suppose there's not much I can do to stop you, is there?
Nope.
You raise the blade to your neck and slit your carotid artery.
If only. I think during one of my runs, like last run, I came up to the mirror, I saw the narrator, and I just broke it. I was like, I don't have any questions for you, piece of shit. Just die.
Here we go.
Ugh, the squelching noises. Blah. The Wraith, yeah. I wonder if it's
You're
the
on
same...
a path in
in the wood.
Because we've already done the wraith, didn't we?
This really doesn't end, does it? It doesn't matter if we kill her, it doesn't matter if she kills us, it just goes on and on and on and on and on.
Hold up. I think we've done this one, though.
Yes. No, what if... Okay, so you've already been here. More than once. Then let me remind you how catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in any way.
You do you, Zero.
If she gets out, the world ends. Oh.
Yeah, world included, yes.
Different. That's all the more I really should have said that.
Her influence, it doesn't matter. Proceed to the cabin.
It isn't long before
and we hear the voice of the cold.
Whatever. It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
Ah, yes, cold, my favorite.
The only foster. The mirror. What do you mean?
Yeah, the mirror. Oh no, approach the mirror.
You slowly make your. Oh, do wait. You.
That's weird, isn't it? Wipe the mirror.
You reach your. Shit. Where is she? You feel your bones.
Oh yeah, she snaps her ankles.
You're met with a terrifying visage of the princess.
Yeah, we've already done this. We've already done this route. So what we're gonna do is here. Oh no, 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 no. Load. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, we've already done the wraith and the cold. We already brought the wraith back to her, so there's no point in doing this again because this is an achievement run. So that's why, you know, we're gonna do a different option. We're gonna save. Hold on. We're gonna go, and we're not gonna take the blade. And we'll... Ooh, hello! Nice explosion. We're not gonna take the blade, and what we're gonna do is we are gonna let her out.
Oh, we should have taken the knife.
We should have taken the knife, but we didn't because we're brave.
Yeah, seeping up her cruel. Come back. You really don't remember, do you?
Because it's amazing. Continue down the stairs.
Make your way as you
Doesn't matter. Yeah, she's creepy. Do nothing. She'll come back
your
here.
Arms quickly. This is it.
Hello.
Your lung. What are you? And then okay. You sure you have sex? Yes, I'm.
Yeah, creepy lady. Okay, there we go. Fine, you win. I'll let you leave. Leave together.
No.
Well, okay, let's get out of here together. There we go.
No.
Shut up. I've got a plan.
I knew you'd come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving. Do you think you can just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster?
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty bad, isn't it?
Shit. Lungs, liver, nerves.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Heart. With a flick of the princess's...
Come along now. You don't want to be stuck down here.
The princess glides onto the stairs and beckons you to follow. If only you had a weapon, this would be the perfect opportunity to use it.
Don't worry.
But we don't. We've already made our choice. We can still grab it on the way out.
Yes, paranoid, yes.
You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the suggestions for the time being. Just focus on keeping us alive.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Heart, lungs, liver.
Let's go.
You step onto the basement stairs, following the princess as she ascends. Pins and needles punctuate your every step, an uncomfortable and constant reminder of your mortality. Is this really worth it?
Yeah, it totally is, mate. Don't worry about it.
At least it's a choice.
Yup.
That doesn't justify anything. A terrible choice is still terrible.
But it's still a choice, damn you.
Make sure you keep up. We wouldn't want you to fall.
Nope.
As if acting on instinct, you crane your neck and look behind you. There is nothing there. The princess reaches the top of the stairs and taps on the door.
I mean, I know she's all creepy and shit, but I kind of think like her mask is very cute in this like. it's kind of cute with this expression. Not gonna lie.
Her head twists back in your direction, watching you with dead eyes as the way out creaks open.
Fuck's sake! I just said she was cute, and this. Okay.
Don't forget that your pristine blade is still on the other side. You can still make this right. You can still save everyone. You can still save yourself from becoming her tormented pet. Liver. There's no harm in us having a weapon. all it does is give us more options, and we are dangerously low on those right now. Have you considered that maybe you could operate the autonomic nervous system for a bit? Everyone is trying to manipulate us, and I can only do so many things at once to keep us alive.
I mean, yeah. I agree.
Heart. Liver?
Hero, come on.
Your body seizes violently as you regain consciousness on the floor of the cabin. No, no, no! You're doing it all wrong. You're supposed to do it like this. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. I guess I have to do everything around here, don't I?
Yup.
Heart, lungs.
There we go. Back with me where you belong. I thought you might have decided to break yourself just to spite me. It's better for you that you didn't.
It wasn't on purpose. Hero's just an idiot. It's fine.
Now we can get back to business. For starters, we won't need this where we're going.
Oh, shit.
The princess plucks the blade from the floor and tosses it through the door behind you.
Oh,
It vanishes into the
shit.
inky black of the basement, never to be seen again. Liver, nerves.
It says don't take the blade, but use it when she follows you out of the basement.
Guess we're not stabbing her in the back.
Damn it.
I guess not. I'm going to fix myself a stiff drink. If I'm about to watch you hand the world to her on a silver platter, I'd rather not be sober.
Oh, I think I've done something wrong here.
There's nothing else for us to do. Liver,
Yeah.
nerves,
I think I'm in a load different game again.
lungs, liver,
There we go.
nerves, heart.
Yep.
Oh, more eyes.
Yeah, I think I needed to talk to her a bit more. There we
Fine.
go.
You briefly I guess the only way out of this place is through it.
Wait, did I take the blade? Yeah, okay. There's more stairs. Alright. We can't
You
go
make
back to
your
the
way to
blade.
the bottom of the stair. No,
Yeah, she's being creepy. Do nothing.
this is.
It's almost like you want me to get you.
There has to be.
I wonder.
Yeah, we get fucked.
Yes.
There we go.
She isn't a and now we said it doesn't.
We've done this before.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
There you go. How about turn off the organ shutting down
I
situation.
am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Wow. That is a toxic behavior right there.
Liver.
What do you want from
I tried
me?
to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then... Well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can move without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Cool.
Nerves.
Yeah, why did you try being nice to me?
I
Being
am
me.
being nice. You're alive, aren't you?
Yet another toxic trait.
And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me. You seem miserable.
I fucking am, mate.
Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Heart. Lungs.
You're a lunatic, you know that,
Like I
right?
said, I am what I am. And right now, I'm in control.
Are you though?
So, you might want to be a little nicer to me.
She raises one long gloved finger, its tips hovering just over your skin, seeming to enjoy the lingering threat.
Jesus.
But she withdraws, sparing you another momentary glimpse of death.
Her teeth are so tiny and her eyes are so big. It's really creepy. Right, well, fine, you win. I'll let you leave. I think this one is the one. I think this is the one. Yeah.
What? No!
I knew you'd come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter... Do you think...
Yeah, risk control from us.
Come along now. You don't want to be stuck down here.
Heart, lungs, liver. The princess glides onto the stairs and beckons you to follow. If only you had a... But we don't. Lungs, We can still... You're not...
We're gonna grab it on the way out, so...
You step onto the
Follow the
basement
princess.
stairs, following the princess as she ascends.
Ужастик
Pins
это.
and needles punctuate your every step, an uncomfortable and constant reminder of your mortality. Is this really worth it?
I love how unproportioned she is. It's wonderful.
At least it's a choice. That doesn't justify anything.
Make sure you keep up.
Yeah, make
As
sure
if
you keep
acting on
up.
instinct, you crane your neck and look behind
Yep.
you. The princess reaches the top. Her head twists back. Don't forget that you're pristine. There's no harm in us having a weapon. Have you considered that maybe you could...
Отошел Гетши на пару минут, и мы сейчас в ужастике.
Your body.
Yeah, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, blah, blah, blah.
The princess plucks
Ah,
the
okay,
blade
so
from
she
the
still
floor
does that anyway. Alright.
and tosses it through. Guess we're not stabbing her in the back. I guess I'm going to fix myself a stiff drink. If I'm about to watch you have...
And now you open the door.
There's nothing else for us to do.
I think this is the only option, y'all. Okay, let's just do that.
The doorknob twists in your hand, revealing the forested path beyond the cabin. You bastard. You've actually done it. You've actually doomed every liver.
Oh no.
It's so beautiful. I can't wait to ruin it.
Yeah, I don't seem to be able to do this. Like, so the guide here says, like, kill the nightmare, don't take the blade, but use it when she follows you out of the basement. Should we try to just talk to her a little bit more, maybe?
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
Yeah, just talking to her a bit more, you know? I can't just let you leave.
Story is such an unenlightened way of putting it. So sudden, so violent, so little nuance. I'm not going to destroy the world, but I am going to hold it in my hands and squeeze it. I'm going to make it afraid, just like I've made you afraid.
Oh, jeez.
The world needs fear, doesn't it? Every terror I bring would make the good times so much better. Well, I'm practically doing a public good. So what harm is there really in letting me out?
A lot of fucking harm, innit?
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
People will die if you do it to them. What you've done to me.
And everyone dies eventually. They're all full of wet, writhing things, and in the end, each and every one of them gets unwound. And then those things get to become a new everybody. Just to come apart all over again.
Which is an allegory for the princess and the long quiet, which is us.
All I want is to be there for it. I want to watch it happen. And maybe do a little unwinding myself. Is that really so much to ask?
Right, well, how about I just kill you instead?
Oh, that's adorable. You don't have anything that can hurt me. So do your worst.
Alright.
Liver.
Does that mean you can die?
The princess cocks her head, neck cracking
Ugh.
uncomfortably. And you can't help but imagine a smile carve its way from ear to ear on the other side of her mask.
Of course I can die. I'm dying all the time. And so are you. But we're both still here. And you can't make me go away.
Okay.
Lungs, liver,
And if I refuse to lay out, what happens?
Then we're stuck down here together. Until you change your mind.
static. No! Heart, lungs, liver, no.
Or until your heart finally gives out. And then, when you die, I'll find myself somewhere new. And before too long, you'll be there too. That's how this all works, right? This doesn't end until you let me out.
Liver, nerves, heart,
It's pretty true, yeah.
And a lot can happen before then. I'm sure I can get creative.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
Right.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
Right, let me save here.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
Let's try to leave now. Maybe she will go... Because she needs to follow us. She needs to be behind us, right?
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
Right.
lungs. No, I'm not going to let this happen. Do you think you could... Lungs. With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe it.
Come along.
Oh
now.
no, she's coming up again. What?
Down here.
The princess, but we don't. We can still grab. You're not. Heart,
It still doesn't work. What?
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
No, definitely not.
nerves.
If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. Oh, don't worry.
Lungs, liver.
Alright. Being around you's agony. I'm not gonna stick
We
around.
both know that you don't have a say here, so you should just look on the bright side. I'm not sure what the bright side is for you, but I'm positive you can find it if you look hard enough.
Lungs, liver,
Alright. I'll just die then.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
I'll save.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
10. I'll just die then.
And then we'll wind up right back where we
Right, there we go.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
Are you sure about that? Give it enough tries and I'm bound to win eventually, and maybe you don't get to come back like I
Is
do.
that a bet you're willing to take? Imagine climbing a mountain of lifetimes.
Lungs,
And when you finally reach the summit, when you finally win,
heart, lungs,
the only view you find is me.
liver,
And then I push you, and you go tumbling all the way down those millions upon millions of battered and broken pieces of you that couldn't make the cut. What then? Would you have it in you to climb again? It sounds like a lot of effort for nothing. When instead we can just leave this place together, hand in hand.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
Fine, you win.
No, I'm not. Do you think
She's still gonna do this weird thing, right? She's still gonna go first.
the princess? But we
Right.
can still. You're not. Heart,
Alright, well, oh, pardon.
liver.
I guess this route is a
Step onto
mistake
the
then.
basement is- At least that doesn't.
Make sure you keep up. We wanted one.
As if acting on instinct, you crane your neck and look behind you. The
There's
princess-
nothing.
It's no harm. Have you your body? No, I get.
No.
The princess. We're not stabbing her in the back.
God damn it.
Nerves, heart, lungs.
Oh well, let's deliver this
I'm
princess
going
to
to
the...
fix myself a stiff drink. Heart,
Yeah, fuck it, let's just keep going.
dawn,
But it's
nerves.
So
why
cold.
is it-
She gets consumed. Yeah. I guess that's like a faulty one? Alright. Don't trust guides, guys. Guides lie to you. Cool. Gotcha.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Nah, we're fine.
Is that a...
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but not for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse and can't even trust ourselves.
Yeah. I'm being mean on purpose to everyone. Approach the mirror. You've grown. Yeah. On quiet. Proceed to the cabin. Let's talk to the chick. Approach her. Yes, the creepy one.
Whenever you,
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go.
we will meet again.
Yeah, we will. Yep.
You're on a path in the woods.
Right, we're taking the blade this time.
When
Yeah, we've done this before. Chapter 1. We've done it a million
The
times. Take the blade.
you take the
Ooh, we could actually try this.
don't let
Just continue down the
you
stairs.
walk down. Focus on the top.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Just come up.
Step.
Oh, I'm probably so.
She's unarmed.
Yeah, kill her.
You feel.
This is it.
Yep, goodbye.
It's like, yeah, but
She's
it's okay.
dead. We've done it. Of course it is. She's dead.
Yes.
Yes,
Why do I
perfect.
feel like you did kill someone. But that day isn't today.
Way explosion.
Let's just get out of it.
Yep, let's try to leave,
You
and
open
there's
the
nothing.
cabin. Only what everyone.
Long quiet. Oh, okay.
So glad you're keeping an open mind. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes.
By the
You
way,
can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur.
by the way, there is an
Never been
achievement.
happier.
There's an achievement here, which I can see on Steam, but I have no idea how to get. It's called... What is it called? It's called... what was it? Good ending? No. It's an achievement called... Restless Thoughts. I'm actually gonna figure out how to do this because I think we're in the correct area to do this. 1 second. Yeah, Slay the Princess. How do you do that? Ooh, here we go. Right. Uh-huh. Just gonna find it. Right. Where is it? She's gonna die. It's not the one. Beast route. Adversary route. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to do it. I have a suspicion because I've gotten the good ending, obviously. You want Battle Royale? Alright, I'm gonna do it. Just give me a second. Moment in clarity. Uh-huh. Sorry, I'm just reading here. But let's do Battle Royale anyway. Let's go! Battle Royale commences. We have our players. We have Zero Problems, Voodoo Head, Stream Elements, and Sylfania, who will emerge victorious in this battle. All for one and one for all. May the odds will ever be in your favor. Good, yeah? Yeah, this one. Enter the basement with the knife. Oh, I see what I did wrong. Alright. I won! Oh my, how interesting. Okay, I see what I did wrong with that one. I see what I did wrong with that one. Got it. Oh. I see. I see. Okay. I see what I did wrong there. So the guide I'm reading from is wrong. So what we're going to do is we're going to load this one. Yes. We're going to take the blade.
You read good.
Yep. They're going to enter the basement. Gonna do all that. Cool shit. Let's continue downstairs.
You make your... No, I can't...
I want to give...
Go left.
You faint.
Fuck it, she's here yet.
There has to be a way out of
Oh
this.
no,
Think.
how terrible.
Think.
Whatever shall we do? This is the most horrible situation that has happened. So I actually want to try to guess my own achievements, but some of the achievements are like, I know the route I need to do. I'm not sure what I did wrong. I'll just get it because, like, you know.
Your vision cuts out. Your
Yeah.
Okay, what?
You have seconds left.
Yes.
Amazing. Got it. Fine, you win. I'll let you leave. Let's leave together.
What? No!
Yeah, shut up.
Now, do you think you could just... With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me...
Go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
See? She doesn't trust us because we brought the knife, so yeah. That was it.
You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the feedback. Just focus on keeping us alive. Besides, I get the feeling she's telling the truth. She needs us alive.
Ooh.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
Let me save this one.
heart, lungs, liver.
Because I think, how about you go first?
What? Are you scared of turning your back to me? You don't have to be worried that I'm going to do something bad. You're too important to me now. And besides, what if I lost track of you and dropped the stairs?
She urges you...
Yeah. Okay,
You
fine.
place her... You can feel the...
Yeah, she's so scary.
The only thing left between you and...
Oh, you. I know he's messing with us, but you can't lose your cool.
Yes, I remember.
Thank you. And you? You'd really rather...
Of course I would. As much as I want you to have...
Right, let's, what was it? I need to leave the basement with the nightmare. Alright.
Nerves, heart, lungs,
Try the door.
Oh, look at that.
nerves,
I think the door's locked.
It'll open. You just have to give it a tug.
nerves, heart,
Try the door.
Pull against the door.
nerves,
You're not nearly at them.
Anyways, like he said, you're not really in control here, are you?
No.
I never said...
I don't know. Secret reason?
The door is open. What are you dawdling for? It's time for us to go.
I thought you wanted us to slay her.
It's the same thing. Do it. Do it now. Do it now, or everything is over.
See, we've left the basement.
Okay, I said, what do we do?
Oh, do you want to hear from me?
Yes,
Well,
we do, but this is, right. Lung.
Live.
Okay.
You're...
I know.
Yes, it's
What are you doing?
fine.
Try to live, don't worry.
Now, what we do, we're asking you for your blessing to trust me. Oh, that's right, yeah. Fuck this guy. Don't trust him.
Yeah, don't trust him.
So you'd have them trust her?
No, kill her
Of
too.
course not. Can't trust anybody here but
Jesus,
ourselves,
okay,
I
yes,
suppose.
yes, yes,
Thank
yes,
you
yes.
for your great, but that's a marginal preference.
We've done this already, I know.
Finally, that was awful. I really...
You've been standing there. Open the door.
Yeah, madam. I don't think I will, though. Don't think I will do that. I think I'll just stab you.
Your will concentrates into a single... She doesn't even move.
We did it. We...
You actually went for it. Oh, you're going to regret this. I could be so much more terrible for you.
We've already seen how she can change... Heart, lungs, liver...
Right, this is new now. Okay.
In her final moments,
Oh boy,
the princess
see? There you
lunges
go.
forward, tackling you.
Fucking no.
As the two of you fall, you rip your blade from her chest, tightly clutching it in your hands.
Have fun falling forever. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
Oh, yeah, falling forever. Yeah, here we go.
Liver. She tears herself away from you and tumbles away into the darkness.
Oh boy.
You are alone
Yay, terminal velocity. Fall for the rest of your life.
forever. Liver. But you saved the world. You should be proud of yourself for seeing this through.
Oh, poppycock. Absolute poppycock, monsieur.
Liver.
That is a perfect lie.
Heart. Lungs. Liver. Heart. Lungs. Liver.
Ooh, we have two options here now.
Lungs. Liver. Oh,
Interesting.
I can stop now, can't I?
Yes, we are proud of ourselves. We finally solved the mystery of this goddamn achievement. Because I've just been so frustrated with it, you know. So we've got the passenger. Done it. Seething. Ooh, okay. Wait.
can. Finally. Are we really gonna fall forever? Can't you narrate us some stairs out of here?
You are the narrator, after all.
But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us.
Means we're screwed, mate.
It means you're falling. Forever.
Forever and ever and ever and ever.
No. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, I hate this.
Hero, of course,
You
yeah.
continue to fall. Forever's gonna end eventually, right?
No, that's what it's called. Forever.
No, it won't. That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end. You continue to fall, and you will only continue to fall.
Sorry, gang. I haven't had food in a while, so I'm just chewing on stuff.
I feel sick. It doesn't have to be forever, though, does it?
They can't starve. I for sure can.
What do you mean? We still have a way out, clutched in our hands.
A big tasty with bacon.
Are you suggesting we kill ourselves? Won't we be dead? That's a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world from ruin. Why would you want to die?
It is yum. It's my... I got my McDonald's at like 9 p.m. yesterday. And it's almost 8 a.m. today, so it's like a cold burger. But it's not bad. It's not bad. It's alright.
Because right now, you don't want us to do that.
Still tasty.
You're right. I don't. But if we've already saved the world, then why does it matter if we die? Why do you care? I just do.
Oh yeah, value life, yeah.
Exactly. I don't have to answer that.
So the conversation's the same, the setting's different. Got it. Yep, here we go. What was the achievement again? We're getting the Wraith, aren't we? Ha, lol.
Oh no, what are you doing?
Oops! It slipped out of my
You
hand!
loosen your grip, and the blade tumbles through your open fingers. Now you're really falling forever. There's no way out now.
Wait.
More time passes. You continue to fall.
Wait.
More time passes. More time passes.
Oh no! Are you stuck here with us?
I'm stuck here with you. I wish I weren't. Feelings mutual. At least we're all being honest.
Wait.
More time passes. You continue to fall.
No! You locked me in this! How could you? You're so cruel. Why would you do this? Why would you do this to me?
You say that now, but let's see how we all feel after a week, or a month, or a year.
There is no way out of this, is there? I get it, you don't want us to die because you're lonely. How sweet.
Unlike you, I'm not capable of being lonely. Oh, sure you are. Give it some time without us, and I'm sure you'll start feeling lonely. More time. Again? I don't like the... Of course, oh, you? Plenty. She's dead and we're falling forever. How could telling us your secrets possibly hurt anyone? It just can. Look, this world is saved, but if you start over, for all you know, you're just putting another world in danger. You barely managed. I've already said too much, Rip.
Can you tell me your secrets now?
No.
How about now? Is it secret time?
Still no.
I'm going to wear you down eventually. Might as well spill those sweet secrets now. Then we'll have something else to talk
You're
about.
not going to wear me down. Oh, we should ask him one more time. He's on the cusp of sharing his secrets. I can feel it. I'm not. Either way, at least needling him is something to do.
Secrets?
The narrator ignores you.
No!
You can't just describe yourself ignoring us. I can.
Secret?
The narrator...
Continues to ignore you. Wait.
More time passed. That's a grim thought, innit? But I suppose you're right. You are a creature of biology. Something
Oh!
will happen to you before forever comes along. You really shouldn't have gotten rid of the blade. It was our way out. What were you thinking?
My fingers were greasy. I wasn't thinking.
Now, if we're going to be stuck here until we starve, we really shouldn't be at each other's throats.
Alright.
Oh, you could do a lot better. Exactly.
Wait.
You wait,
There you go.
and then you wait for a little while longer. But eventually the thirst sets in, and the hunger. The darkness of this place prevents you from wholly grasping the context of passing time, but that doesn't stop it from passing, nor does it stop your biology from unraveling. The only things you know for certain are that it's long, and that it hurts. The vastness of your suffering can't be adequately put into words. We really shouldn't have tossed the blade.
We just die of hunger.
No, you really shouldn't have. But biology and time are immutable forces, and eventually, long before forever gets the chance to come, everything goes dark,
And you die.
and you die. Don't muck it up next time. The princess may be slain here, but she isn't slain there.
The Wraith.
You're on a path in the wood. Shit. This really doesn't end, does it? It doesn't matter if we kill her, it doesn't matter if she kills us, it just goes on and on and on and on and on.
So basically, we've already done the Wraith before, but the funny part is here, instead of the cold, we're getting the Opportunist, I think, which is pretty cool.
We've tried doing it our way, and we've
See?
tried doing it his way. I think the only way left is hers.
Yeah.
Are you suggesting we let her out? And why shouldn't we? It's obvious she's the one with the real power here. We might as well ingratiate ourselves to our terrifying new overlord.
I love the Opportunist. He's the fucking best.
Okay, so you've already been here. More than once, even.
Great.
Great. So you probably already know all about her, and all about the threat she poses to the world. Then let me remind you how catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in any way. If she gets out, the world ends and everyone ends with it. Yourself included. See, it's that last part I'm not
thank
so
you for the
sure
hydrate.
about. We've ended twice now. We even ended her once, but it didn't matter, because it still threw us right back into these woods.
Iron ship work. А, подожди. Ты раз не на работе, Рейлис? Или у тебя выходной? Yeah, thank you, Zero, for starving me to death. That was fun.
This place feels a bit different though, doesn't it? I don't even know what I'd call it, but it's definitely not the same path in the woods anymore.
Ну, мало ли, Джаред вот на работу пошел.
That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading, and the world has already started to end. Her influence? I really shouldn't have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. Well then, if the world's rushing to an end, that's all the more reason for us to rush over to the cabin and make ourselves useful. It's all about making a good impression. If we're useful, there's a place for us.
Yeah. Let's get to the cabin.
You continue down the path towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. Of course we do. We've been over it. Find the one in charge and make sure she knows how helpful we are. I don't like any of our options here. It feels like we're being driven down the tracks to some awful inevitability. There must be something we're missing. Something that would make everything make sense. Maybe letting her out really is the answer. Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care.
Are you trying to use reverse psychology on me, or have you just given up?
There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue.
Спасибо. Прости, если громко жую, но... Этот сэндвич уже не мягкий и не теплый. Он такой уже холодный, сухой.
I wouldn't trust that
Хоть
if I were
какой-то.
the one making decisions. Take it however you will.
Ну, пошли.
The interior of the cabin is long and dark, a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward. The only furniture of note is... that's strange.
There is no blade, is there?
What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
She ate it. I don't know.
What do you mean there isn't a mirror? There's a mirror, plain as day at the end of the hall. Let's be mindful of our position, boys. Without the knife, we lose part of our bargaining power. We should fold and beg for mercy as soon as we see her. I'm sure we have too much self-respect to do something so worm-like, right? We can always at least pretend to have a conversation as equals. We did kill her last time. Yeah, but she sort of let us do that, didn't she? And again, we don't have a blade.
Nope.
And look at the bright side. At least everybody knows exactly where worms stand in the pecking order. At the bottom, which is the most important part if you think about it, because it gives everybody else something to stand on. The bedrock, if you will.
Honestly, I love the opportunist for how far-fetched his logic is. Like, he excuses his ridiculous logic in anything you do with him. It's like, nah, man, that's totally fine. That's what we're gonna do. We're alright. We good, right? And then immediately something goes wrong. He's like, oh, I was wrong. Let's do this now. I'm like, I love him. No, I love him because he, like, changes his opinion at a drop of a penny. But that's good because he's adaptable. But he's just so funny. I just love his attitude.
She'll understand the value of that.
Yeah, he's quite funny. I like him. Let's just go.
You slowly make your way. Oh, do we? Do we feel like we're being watched? I hadn't noticed. At least you're admitting to it now.
No, I think the contrarian is the best because he's just so petulant. He's like, no, oh narrator, you want me to go here? Fuck you, I'm gonna go there. Fuck you. I'm just gonna do this out of spite. He's funny, like, I'm not going to listen to the narrator at all. Because it's fun. Yeah, contrarian is my bae. The opportunist is my second bae. The cold is my third bae. I love the cold. And I'm gonna say the smitten is just so cringe. I love him. Yeah, the smitten is so cringe. I'm kind of into it. I'm kind of into the cringe. Yes, our princess is so beloved. I'm like, oh god, here we go. Here he is. He's back.
Who says being watched is a bad thing? If we haven't done anything wrong, we don't have anything to worry about. I'm sure she knows we're on her side.
Everything is just hunky-dory, mate. It's all good. Yes, he's so cringe, he's
At the
attractive.
end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
He goes a full fucking circle, doesn't he? Right, let's go.
This is it. You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening. Oh, that was a close one.
Helplessly staring into the void. I'm glad I made a lasting impression.
Oh, fuck, hello.
Shit. Where is she?
I love the shit, where is she?
You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat. Stand your bone.
Yeah,
Spicy
cracks my
pain
leg.
radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as you're met with the terrifying visage of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
Whoop-de-doo, she's a scary bitch.
You killed me last time, and that was after you tried to lock me away forever. I was so close to freedom, but then you took my body away from me.
Yeah, so when the first time I saw this princess, I was like full on terrified. Now, like, I've seen her 3 times, I'm just like, yeah, she's scary, but alright.
So now, I'm going to take yours, and I'm going to walk it out of here. And you?
Oh, the sounds.
You get to watch me do it. Completely
Ew.
helpless.
It's like the
Just
reverse.
you left me.
It's like reverse ASMR. It's so weird.
Great, we're all on the same page then.
Cute, what do you mean?
The important part now is that we let her know that we're completely on board with this.
Are we? She clearly hates us. I'm not sure letting her in is a good idea. Not like this.
Oh, don't have second thoughts. This has to happen. It's clearly the only way we save our skin and get out of here.
Yeah, I freaking love the fact that both the cold is like, it doesn't matter, she's going to get into you anyway. And the opportunist is like, yeah, totally let her in. Makes
Ignore him.
sense.
Have those second thoughts. Have them now.
Right, well, that's fine, I actually came in to free you.
See? That wasn't so hard. And maybe this will make it hurt a little less. Maybe.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle.
I mean, it's a nice angle, I'm not gonna lie. She is kind of cute.
Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head and crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess.
Yep, sure, the face is exactly what I'm looking at.
Not like this. You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too. Look, she's mad at us, I get it, but it's nothing we can't clear up after she possesses our body. Don't worry, I'm what you might call a smooth talker. I'll iron things out.
Oh, I love how Opportunist takes one look at this chick and says, yup, I can convince her. I'm like, yeah, sure. She doesn't seem like a kind of woman to be convinced by anything. And he's like, no, man, trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro.
Oh, will you now? With her like that?
Yeah, she cray-cray.
Good luck with that. Doesn't seem like she's too keen on forgiveness.
No, she seems like she wants to yeet you.
Okay, deep breath. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
This is fine. This is fine.
Is it? Is there any conceivable way that this is fine?
Yeah. Hold on. I'm reading something, sorry. Just double... Tickles work every time, trust. Hold up. Enter the basement of the night. Alright. Sorry, I was just reading a guide
I'm
real
right.
quick.
This is fine. It's better than last time. At least our organs aren't failing. At least I can actually talk.
Yup.
Your vision
Oh boy.
fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
You sure this is better, baby?
You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong. It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out.
Ew.
I know.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You have to do a lot of
You rise
noises
to
in
your
this
feet,
one.
though the pain in your ankle is blinding. I'd beg you to resist, but you're the puppet master here. If this is the only way we could cut ourselves free from you, so be it. Yeah, just like I told you we would. We're here to make things right. And the first step in making things right is admitting when you're wrong.
There's nothing wrong with fixing your mistakes. I'll remember that. But I'll also never forget what you've done.
Ugh.
Your body.
Yeah, crickety, crickety, crackety.
But despite the anguish, it doesn't. Please, just let her out.
Yeah.
It's pointless, isn't it? I can't stop her without you, and you'd already given up by the time we met. No, screw that. The hallway gets even longer.
Stop being spiteful, you bitch! I have a broken ankle. I can't walk all this way. I love this phrase. You cannot describe me into submission. Fuck you. Door's right there.
It really...
Oh, the crickety cracketies was so disgusting.
I placed your bloody hand on the door. I made you twist the handle.
Isn't saying all of this his job?
Not anymore, it ain't.
It's gone.
Don't worry about all the criticism. You're doing great.
I love that. You're doing great. Thank you for the motivational speech, opportunist. I can always rely on you to be positive.
Thank you.
This is it then. The big moment. Finally, we'll get to see what's really out there.
Nothing. He feels she rips away. Yeah, she told him to fuck off.
Yeah, couldn't have planned it better myself. Everything is gone. Except her.
Whee!
Which means we made it to the end of the world. We survivors.
What is happening to me?
Yeet. You just got yeet. Yep.
She's gone. And there's that mirror.
Of course you're scared, Stan, for you, but not the end for me.
What is that supposed to mean? You better watch your back. You can't get rid of me that easy.
Bye,
Can't
opportunist.
even trust ourselves.
No, we can't. Let's go to the mirror. Yup. How do I look? Creepy. Wonderful. Go to the cabin. We get the creepy ghost lady.
Whenever you are.
Oh, yeah, I'm ready. Let's go. Whoop, whoop,
I
whoop, whoop.
await your return. We will meet again.
Yep, we will meet again. Right. Next one. Right, let's try this route. And if it works, if it's different, that's good. If it's not, we'll just go back and use a different route. Because, like, what's the point of seeing exactly the same thing we've always done? Like, we've been to this cabin a million, gajillion, billion times already. Like, I'm just mopping up at this point. Because I'm a completionist. Right, let's take the blade. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly Don't let...
Yep.
Good.
Just go down the stairs.
And there
Murder
you
her.
are.
You step...
Oh, I'm probably so.
She's on our...
Kill her.
You feel...
This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming.
It's like... Yeah, but it is...
Yeah, it's wonderful. Don't check her body.
Yes. You did, but that...
Just leave.
You opened
Happy
the-
ending,
what?
innit? This bullshit, get me out of
done?
here.
I do.
Any idea how to
Do
do,
you not?
this? Anything to get out of this
I
hell?
find the princesses... You pick up the...
And I died.
Nice knowing you.
Fabulous, innit? The Spectre now.
You're on a path in the... You're...
Yep, Cold is here. We go to the cabin.
What she...
We're going to the cabin. We've seen Cold.
Like...
It's being weird. take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
And let's go to the basement.
The door to the room below is silent. Nobody's as much as I guess we'll just have to go down and see.
Yep.
Okay. She's definitely
Hello,
dead.
Sheriff! Yeah, I'm gonna stretch. My back really hurts at this point. I've been sitting for a while. So, excuse me. You're gonna see me stretch. Oh boy. Oh, morning, Sheriff. How you doing? Oh boy. Oh boy. Ooh. Okay. I gotta do my back, so the model's gonna freak out for a bit. I'm just gonna turn it off real quick. There we go. Oh man. Oh. Ooh. Okay, let's do legs first. How are you doing, Sheriff? Did you have a nice nap? Did you have a good sleep? Are you doing well? Oh boy. Oh. Whew. Oh, did you look at that? Stretch the feetsies. Done a squat. Gotta crack those bones. Crack those bones. Right. Go touch my toes. Ooh. There we go. Little twist. Little twist. Yes, hi Elite. I speak both Russian and English. There's some... Whatever language you type in is the language I answer.
Beautiful.
Oh, thank you for the follow. I'll come right out. I'm just doing a stretch and the model does really weird motions when I stretch, so... Okay. Okay. Whew. Stretch the leggies. Legos. Let me... put the model back up. Hey! Да, пиши по-русски, отвечать по-русски буду, не волнуйся. О! Хотя стрим на английском, в принципе, потому что играем в английскую игру, но я могу по-русски отвечать. Ой, тянусь. Ой, ручки. Ножки. Ooh. So I've been streaming for like 10.5 hours now. I'm okay. I'm taking breaks, I'm good. Okay, back to the game. Shall we? Oh boy. Oh yeah, sorry, I completely forgot. Spin the wheel. You followed. We spin the wheel. Again. Lord. Oh, Lord have mercy. 45 minutes? Really? Okay. At least it's not an hour, but damn. It just keeps going, man. It's never gonna end. It's fucking timer. Alright. She's definitely dead.
It's just like I told you.
Yeah.
Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor.
Yep,
Too
hello.
deep set, and finally... Ghost!
Oh, no. I'm creepy.
Oh. Wow. How...
Oh, it's you.
Hi, killer.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit. Her touch is
отлично.
cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin.
Ooh. Lady, please. Personal space. Кстати, знаешь, если ты хочешь своего маленького аватарчика, который вот тут бегает, одеть, в секции About, то есть о стримере, есть такая панелька, где можно, чем дольше сидишь на стриме, тем больше очков получаешь, можешь аватарку свою, расфуфырить, там шапки всякие, цвет другой, оружку всякую давать. Прикольно. So I explained the stream avatars to our new friend Leet Light. So yeah. Okay.
So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
She's kind of cute in this one, I'm not gonna lie. I like this pose a lot. It's like head to the side, shoulders a little tilted. She's kind of cute. I don't know. She's very mischievously cute in this one. А, с телефона тоже можно. Если ты на телефоне, например, заходишь в Twitch, да, в аппликацию, и когда ты смотришь стрим... Hold on, секунду. Да, когда ты смотришь стрим... Да, блин. Лайв. Да, я посмотрю стрим. Короче, если ты смотришь стрим, внизу там есть такая... выглядит как маленький... Да-да-да-да. А, ну ты на работе. То. Понятно. Многие люди на работе сейчас. Ну, окей. Так, мы уже проходили эту игру миллион раз, поэтому я проверяю, если ачивки у нас сделаны, чтобы миллион раз по одной и той же штуке не ходить. Basically, I'm explaining we've done this game like a million gajillion times, so we already have like 59 achievements. I'm just making sure we're not doing the same achievement twice, yeah? Right. Right, we got the guarded vessel. I need to kill here. Got prison of the mind. Oh. There are options? I'm sorry, excuse me, the fuck. What? There's so many options for the prisoner route. Nice. Okay. Well, we're not doing the prisoner route. We're doing the creepy route. Spectre route. Let's see the shit. Let me double check if we have these achievements and which ones we don't have. Come on. Right. Point of no return. I think we did that. Bam, 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 bam. Hold up. So I'm just gonna search. Oh. Wait, what do you mean I can't get this achievement? That's weird. Huh? Bring any vessel. Oh, okay. Okay, this is a special achievement we need to do. Hitchhiker. Yep, we've done that one. X. Ooh, we haven't done this one. Yep, we haven't done this one. We're gonna do this one now. This will be fun. Right. Wait and see how things play out, yeah?
I see you brought that annoying knife again.
Yeah, I did.
So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
Dunno. Why am I here? So the first time we got this route, we literally asked them completely. Да, я играю сольные игры, я не люблю мультиплеер. Я иногда играю в мультиплеер, но очень редко. И только с теми, кого знаю, скорее всего, другие VTuberы или мои друзья, которых я знаю давно, поэтому. И я не люблю там всякие шутеры, такое. Не мое. Что ты хочешь? What do you want?
What you took from me. A life. A real life. I just want to go home. Away back to where I belong. This place won't let me leave. At least not alone.
Хотя нет, я, например, делаю стримы специальные, например, стрим Лиги Легенд. Делаю иногда стрим Among Us, делаю иногда стрим вот Party Animals. Именно собираюсь делать с зрителями специальные такие стримы, но оно не часто будет. Но я заранее специально скажу всем, когда будет такой стрим, где можно играть вместе со мной. Я тогда дам код комнаты мультиплееровской, и вы можете тогда войти как чат. Но это я еще не планирую. Я этого еще не делала. Но будет как награда за сегодняшний марафон. Есть опции такие, поэтому не волнуйся.
I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the
Yeah.
She hasn't. It'd be dull anyway.
You wanna possess us? Oh, Jesus.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us?
Yeah, pretty much,
She
yeah.
is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place.
Oh, you'll know
If
which
you
one
let
when we
her
get
in,
it.
There is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought?
Yep. I know. Great. Sounds great.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
Isn't she
She
cute?
rushes. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Oh no.
Afraid it's too. You collapse to the floor.
Come on, you. You've got to get up.
Your eyes flick back open.
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
It's quite annoying, isn't it? Yeah.
So clearly it doesn't.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor. Are they also supposed to be you?
Yep. All the different personalities.
Hey,
That's
I'm
me.
not a shard of broken glass.
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice.
Oh, thank you.
I'm me, is what I am.
Thank you, Alice. Jesus, how do you pronounce that? Alistrial. Alistiral. I'll just call you Sajin. It's easier that way. Thank you, Sajin, for the anniversary. I mean, I've been streaming for 11 hours now. My brain is not functioning.
Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions
Awesome.
about certain other voices. I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, and they're quite annoying, and I want to get rid of them.
No,
So
I'm not talking. You don't need to know.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead.
That's rude.
yes.
Kind of like me.
I'm just going to. Obviously.
We've done this.
I'm setting.
You don't have to let him get to you.
So yeah, we've actually released her last time, but what we're gonna do is we're gonna slay the princess.
Isn't that an interesting idea?
Yup.
I hadn't even considered it as an option. Slaying her would slay you. Are you sure you're willing to do that?
Oh fuck yeah. She's all creepy and shit.
Of course we're sure. The decision has already been made. All right then. Better this than ferrying her out of here.
What do you think you're doing?
Bye.
Hear that? She's scared. No point wasting more time.
Do it.
Do it.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
You lift the blade, then plunge it deep into your guts. Pain spreads quickly through your torso as you attempt to turn its edge up towards your heart.
Yeesh.
No!
No! Oh, she's getting petulant now, isn't she?
The princess, her spirit bound to your prison of flesh,
Спасибо.
as she had once been bound to the basement's prison of stone, cries out in agony as you slice through organ and muscle.
Спасибо большое, всегда рада тебя видеть. Даже если заходишь минут на 5, просто сказать приветик. Я всегда готова. Увидимся еще, пока.
Your skin roils and bucks as she violently pushes against it from the inside. Bits of her seep through, white and glowing with ethereal light, but still the walls of your prison hold.
I mean, we are a literal flesh prison, so.
Is this really what you wanted? Do you hate me so much that you would kill yourself just to deny me freedom?
Yes, woman.
Yes, he would. Because he knows what's at stake, and he knows what will happen if you leave this place.
That's not why, but okay. Sure.
I'm not so sure about all of that. Don't be modest. You're a hero.
Oh god.
Do you think I'm just going to stick around while you die? Hell no, I'm leaving.
Yeah, I don't think so, madam.
You can try if you want, but I think this is an end for all of us.
Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out!
Nuh-uh.
The princess's form continues struggling to pull itself out of you, but the effort is in vain. You collapse to your knees.
See?
Your vision blurs,
The Exorcist.
then starts to fade.
Oh, look at that. It's a little face.
And then what happens? I think he's gone. Just like everything else. Are we dead?
Probably.
I don't know. I don't think so. This is different than it was last time.
Yup. Princess
Do you
disappears.
think we're done?
Probably,
Do
yeah.
you?
Ooh, she got pissed off. Right, gotta make notes here. I have a little handy little chart here explaining to me all the routes I've done so I don't repeat myself. Because I find like I've done 3 playthroughs without looking at any guides at all. 3 playthroughs, right? And all of those 3 playthroughs were different. And I got different princesses, made different choices, every time got new achievements. But it got to a point where I started coming back and doing like the same things. And so I was like, you know what? Let's just be more careful in marking of what we have done. And just do that. Ooh, okay.
She's
Gucci.
gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? Is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
It's the end. Of course you're scared this is the end for you, but not the end for me.
I would have kept them in the dark if I were you. What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Nah, don't worry about it. You're just gonna die in a second. Dip. Oh, right. Gaze in the reflection. I'm withered. Long quiet. Proceed to the cabin. Get the spectral princess.
I am a
Just a bunch of ghosts. Amazing. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time.
Amazing, just
for
kill
us to
me.
meet again.
Kill me, madam. Right, just double checking again. I'm thinking of trying to do the
You're
witch
on a
route now.
path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Huh, okay. Oh, you might be able to hear my neighbors, I think, at this point. They've woken up. They've woken up, finally. Let's try that. Yeah, I got the frog. I think. And I got playing it safe. Sorry, I'm just checking the achievements. I'll be right back. Rooted Wild. Flyer. Ooh. Okay. Wounded Wild? What is that? Fun, 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 fun. I don't have that, right? No, I don't have these achievements. Wow, this is cool. I do have the Endless Vessel to find your freedom. I think I have a glimpse of something bigger. Mm-hmm. Do I have this one? Past. Yep, done that one. Yep, done that one. Ooh, abandonment. Interesting. Yeah. Hold on. Yep, we've done that one. Yeah, we've done it. Okay, so we've done the good version of this one. Oh, shit. Alright. Got ya. I know what we're doing now.
To slay her.
Yes, let's go. Silent
You
to the
make your
cabin.
way up the short path to the cabin.
Amazing, going in.
The interior of the cabin is all the
We don't take the blade, we just go in.
Her voice softly carries up the stair. Don't let.
Continue.
You walk. I am.
Hi.
See what I can do.
Only make.
Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. You walk up the large.
I'm guessing you don't.
Doubtful.
Nope, don't have a key. What are you gonna do?
Or if that.
She offers. If we were stuck.
Yes.
we would
Oh
attempt to
no,
make
we're stuck. The door's closed. Whoops.
easier.
I heard the door.
There's a.
We're both locked.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth.
There
her
we go.
teeth tearing through her limb with the
Om nom nom
determination
nom.
of a trapped wolf.
Ow. You know, I see my own progress. When I started this game, I was so freaked out by literally everything that's going on. I've had like 15 jump scares. I played this game so much, I'm freaking eating while she's eating her own arm. Man, Zero, you got interesting choice in women.
As she rips her flesh from her bone. Or you won't.
No.
Fine. Against you cut. The blade is sharp. Her lip. She didn't know. She smiles
Look at
softly
her
as her
face.
gaze meets yours.
Isn't she cute?
Blood from her wounded arm drip. How is she still?
Thank you.
Yeah, let's go.
No. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, watch me.
What are you?
I did it, the narrator dropped it. So I kill her.
Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end. You bring the blade down to strike at the princess's heart. But she's fast.
Ooh, she's
She
pissed off now.
ducks to the floor.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time?
No, I'm possessed, lady.
I don't know what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart.
Woof, indeed.
It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right? As much as
pretty
I
much,
prefer
yeah.
for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry,
Yeah,
but it's over.
you die.
everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay, we've done this one before. Now we get the witch. So there's quite a few options for the witch that we've already done.
Your Honor, you're here.
Yeah, you're here to slay her, blah, blah, blah. So, from the Path of the Witch, I believe we've done knives. We haven't done knives out, so we're going to do that one. Core, and we haven't done the scorpion. Yeah, let's see what happens if we do these. I think this makes sense in this playthrough, at least. Right, let's just go to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Yep.
She will lie, she will cheat.
Yeah, we know she's scary.
She will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Oh yeah, this is like
a word she says.
the first time narrator fully possesses your body and just goes, nope, I'm gonna puppet you. You're gonna have to kill her. This is when I realized that the narrator isn't a good guy. I was like, yeah, fuck off.
Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
So we're doing like an evil playthrough where we are basically against everything the princess does. We really dislike her.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf.
Yup.
With a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Pristine blade. That word, pristine blade, man.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'm sure I will. But I'm not taking it... Oh, yeah, I'm taking it with me.
You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it.
Nope.
That's not actually a bad idea.
Right, let's go to the basement, shall we?
The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth.
Like a knife swallower? Or the other way, or the other end. Hide it some way.
The air smells of dirt and copper.
Yes, yes.
Something nasty finds itself.
I'm not gonna say anything, I'm just gonna go down.
I see. Don't think I've forgotten about you. I recognized the sound of your nervous little footsteps as soon as they came into my home. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
I've fucked you over, madam, haven't I?
She must have you confused with someone else. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, do you want to hear what? You need to stop lingering. You're fine. You're the boss.
This is why I love opportunists. He's like, you're the boss.
You can just make out the shape of the princess
And there you are.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
She's acting like the two of you already know.
Oh no, you've been here before.
No,
yes.
Is it? Let's don't talk to her.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Right, I'm just gonna quickly save. Let's just kill her.
Without uttering a word, you charge the princess. So much for finding an easy way out. I can't believe you're making us work for it.
Work for it.
Better a violent fool than a plotting coward. Better for me, at least.
As you close the distance,
there you go.
Your strike, the princess's chain falls from her wrist.
Directly attack a suspicious character. I was going for that one.
She takes advantage of your split second of surprise and throws a fistful of dirt into your eyes.
Oh shit, okay.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. It's a shame we're playing opposite teams.
Mm-hmm.
This is why you couldn't just abandon her here. Left to her own devices, she would always find a way out. Now stop her.
You must have known I would be ready for you. Deep in your heart, you know the same things about me I know about you. We're both so very awful.
Yeah, we kind of all both are very awful.
As you brush the silt from your eyes, the princess tackles you, flattening you against the dirt floor.
We were always going to kill each other here, weren't we? I can't trust you, and you can't trust me, and those doubts spin and spin and spin into hate.
She buries her teeth
Oh,
deep
damn.
into your chest, tearing at... Great, she's distracted. Stab her in the back.
Haha. I love opportunist.
In for a penny, right? Why not?
I mean, we're dying anyway. Let's just kill her.
As the princess rips meat from bone, you plunge your weapon into her unprotected back.
Ha, you bastard! Even face to face, you find a way to stab me in the back. I know you, and you're hideous. Absolutely wretched. Just like me.
We belong together then, sweetie.
Maybe we are the same. So what? Throw her off us. Kick her in the shins. You
Yeah.
don't have to fight so dirty.
Nah, it's perfectly
Of
fine.
course we do. Fighting clean won't help us win. It takes a wretch to know a wretch, and we're all at the bottom of the barrel here. There's no point in pretending otherwise.
Meh. I've had it worse.
Are we? At the bottom of the barrel. We've got dirt in our eyes and a chunk of us chewed out. If that's not the bottom of the barrel, what is?
Very true.
No arguments here. You're doing great. Keep playing dirty if that's what it takes.
We've done a good job.
But if we win, we won't be at the bottom anymore. We'll have climbed a little higher. And once we start climbing, well, who knows where we'll stop? You'll stop right here if you keep daydreaming. Don't let yourself get distracted thinking about what comes after.
Exactly.
None of us ever said we stopped fighting. And what a low and vicious fight it is. Eyes gouged, skin scratched bloody, hair ripped and nails broken. Every rule there ever was in the book of honourable combat, both you and the princess have broken a dozen times over.
Let's go. Battle Royale. In one corner, it's Stream Elements. Then it's Zero Problems and Sylfania. Will Zero or Sylfania win, or the bot? Stay tuned to find out. Who's gonna win? Clearly not me. Shit. Bye. Destroyed. Come on, you can kill Stream Element Zero. Kick this little bot's ass. Yeah. You win. Ookie.
That's nice and all, but are we winning?
Are we winning? Are you winning, son?
Nobody's winning. I thought playing dirty was supposed to give you the upper hand, but I suppose that doesn't work if you both sink to the same lows. Still, at least you're not losing. The princess cackles maniacally as the fracas continues. But behind her cackle, you hear the low groan of warping wood.
Oh shit.
Wait, what's going on? We're establishing a newer, better pecking order.
Yeah.
No, the groaning thing. Why is the wood making noise?
Because it's trying to constrict
Who
us.
cares about the groan? It's just a sound. Things make sounds all the time.
Things make sounds all the time. I mean, he's not wrong, but...
I care about the groan. Doesn't that mean something bad is happening? Oh, yes, well, I'm afraid that's the sound of the basement getting smaller.
Yeesh.
Do you hear that, you pathetic wretch? Those are the roots of the wild, and they're coming to choke the breath from your lungs and squeeze the life out of you.
Ugh.
Excuse me, what?
You what,
You
mate?
and the princess disengage for a brief moment, just long enough to get your bearings. Behind you, the basement door has been sealed over, thick roots barring your only exit from the dirt pit. And slowly, but very perceptibly, the roots are closing in on you both.
Oh shit.
That's right. They're coming for you. And they won't stop until there's nothing left down here but them.
Okay. Let's go out fighting. Fuck it.
You attack the princess once more, and once more the two of you fall into a vicious brawl. The basement continues to shrink as you fight, but neither of you pay it any more mind. not until it's too late. The roots twist around you both, binding your limbs and rendering you helpless. As your fates close in, all you can do is watch her, and all she can do is watch you.
Isn't this romantic?
At first it's almost gentle, the two of you lifted delicately off the ground. But the cradle of the growing roots soon gives way to tightness, and that tightness gives way to bulging pressure as they begin to constrict. The sound of creaking wood is drowned out by the snaps and pops of your bones, pain flooding your senses as you feel your skin deform, being shaped unnaturally by the living basement.
Yep. Super cute. Uber mega cute.
Tears well up in the princess's eyes, her own bones splintering and flesh swelling with trapped blood. But still she smiles through it all.
Hold on. If only she wasn't crazy. As they say, hot to crazy scale. She's on the high end.
I can't wait to do this again. You wretched little thing. I hate you. But I wouldn't have it any other way.
Oh, nope.
The pressure is
jeez.
unbearable.
Ugh.
You can't breathe, your vision swimming with red, your head pounding as everything tightens.
Ugh. Yuck. Ugh. This imagery. It's so good, but it's so yucky. Ugh.
And then you pop. Everything goes dark.
You pop.
And you die.
Fun. Alright, we got the wild. Do we get the stubborn?
We are a path in the woods.
We have no beginning.
And we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from
We
just
are
beyond
eternal.
our edge.
La 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 la. Wee wee. Right, there we go. Sorry, I'm just checking about the achievements here.
His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
I think I got here in my second playthrough, but I got here by trying to flee the creepy princess in the basement. Yeah.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that?
The princess.
That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here?
Clearly, many.
I think this is our third?
Yeesh.
That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be.
Hold on, sorry.
Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
A lot of things. Some of them included murder, some of them included defiance, some of them included biting each other until vines literally popped us like 2 cherries in a pea pot, but at least I got to see her pop, you know?
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped.
Hello, Game Glitcher. Ayo. Wants to see her pop. Nah, it's just, we were fighting the princess and then the vines literally constricted us and, well, through constriction, you know, broke all of our bones, all of our muscles and just... brain explosion. And then we woke up here, in this... whatever this is.
He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
0, come on. Touch some grass. There is a redeem that's a bonk. You deserve a bonk. Come on, man. Watch our profanities.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do?
Ha, yeah. Oh my god, the narrator's well pissed off at us. He's like, what did you do to my world? What is this?
Sure, there's no reason to keep secrets. Someone decided to go in guns blazing last time, and that someone got us killed.
Oh, the opportunist is now pissed off at me? Yeah, Bellend, go off.
And what should we have done? Let you draw things out with all that conniving? Everyone knows a straight fight is best. It's honest.
Oh, we've got the stubborn. I like the stubborn, actually. He's pretty cool. He's like, this gritty anti-hero who doesn't give a shit. Fuck yeah.
There's no need to bicker about it. I wasn't trying to start anything. I don't mind what happened to us. I kind of like it now that we aren't actively being crushed.
Yeah, you know, it's nice not having your eyes pop out of your eye sockets. Yeah, but still, my favourite's the opportunist. Oh, pardon. I'm just putting my sock on. It kind of slid down for a second there. I was about to say something and I completely forgot. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, now that you mention it, this isn't so bad.
All of this is one dude, one voice actor doing these. Oh shit, yeah, I've seen this Twitter post about a girl who was so high on some sort of, not sure if it was heroin or LSD, but like she was so high in a church, she literally like, I don't know if Twitch will ban me for saying this, but there's no image, but she like pulled her eyes out and squished them as they were still connected to her eye sockets. And so she like made herself blind permanently. But then she's been on so many talk shows like, I'm so much more grounded now and it's the best thing that could have happened to me. I'm like, no bitch, you literally in a psychotic incident pulled out your eyes in a church and squished them in front of the whole congregation. That's not the best thing that could have happened to you at the moment, okay? You could have gone to therapy and not done drugs. It's easy, girl. That's the better option there. But yeah, I don't know why this whole like popping just reminded me of that Twitter post. Yeah, my feed is weird, but anyway.
And it's not like the fight is what killed us anyway, it was the cabin. No point worrying about who charged who when that place ground us all into paste in the end. The princess included.
Yeah, gang, listen, I'm getting a little bit like tired, so I'm gonna go grab an energy drink in a second, and I'll be right back. Oh jeez, what's that noise? Neighbors doing neighbor stuff. Yeah, they were in her personal space. So, I have a few flavors of Monster. I'm curious as to which one I should try. I've tried the white one. It's kind of okay. It's a pretty can, but it's not very, I don't know. The flavor isn't special or anything. So, I have a very important question for you viewers. Which one I should try? There we go. So I've got the mixed, which is like the pink one, like punch. I've got Mango Loco, I've got Monarch, I've got Pipeline, I've got Pacific Punch, I've got some sort of chaotic orange and Aussie Lemonade. Which one I should do? Any recommendations? I've bought up the whole supply of Monster drinks. Pink's the best, alright. I'm taking pink. Which one is better then, if Monster's mid? Relentless? Which one would you prefer then, Glitcher? Yeah, they do, but coffee. I don't have a good coffee maker. It's not gonna. No, coffee makes me sleepy. Energy drinks give me a little bit of like a boost, really. Coffee I just want to go to bed. I drink coffee, I want to sleep immediately. But you know what? I'll drink the energy drink now, and then yeah, I think I actually have undiagnosed ADHD. most likely, I have really big trouble focusing. Because I come from a country where mental illness, don't know her. You're either normal or we put you in a loony bin. That's how they decide this thing. There's no such thing as mental illness. What do you mean you're depressed? You just need to study more and stop being sad all the time. Yep. But no, yeah, I come from a country where that's pretty common. And so I think most of my childhood I was like, oh, I'm struggling to focus. Like, my brain is, I've got like 8 hobbies I'm doing at the same time and none of them are finished. I struggle organizing my day, but I can get hyper fixated on something and be obsessed with it for 6.5 hours and I get so much energy I can't sleep. But also, I can also immediately forget where I put my keys. Like, I walk into a room, put my keys down, turn around, like, where the fuck are my keys? Right? Yeah, I fit like, not just 2/3, I fit 75% of symptoms. But in women, it's harder to be diagnosed as a kid, and like, I just performed really well at school because I could focus really easily on like, okay, I need to sit down and finish up all my homework. And then I would sit there for 3 hours, finish all my homework in one go, and then just be chaotic the rest of the day. And then, so when I became older and went to university, I realized, I'm pretty self-motivated and stuff, so I managed to get through, but exams were so hard for me. I had to cram for them because I couldn't, like, you know, when you keep revising during the year, I couldn't do that. I was like, 1 month before an exam is when I'll do all my reading and shit. But yeah, actually now that I'm actually speaking with people with anxiety and mental illness, I've been talking to them about it and they were like, girl, you literally are like textbook ADHD. And so now that you're saying that if coffee making you sleepy is an ADHD trait, I'm like, yeah, checks out. Yeah, that's what I mean. And that's the thing. I get hyperfixated. And when you're hyperfixated, I mean, I've just recently discovered this musical online. I've literally watched every single YouTube video, every single animatic, and I haven't slept the night. And that's what messed up my sleep schedule, which I'm trying to fix now. But been there when you're hyperfixated. Yeah. And then there is the absolute like, ooh, I want to try that. Ooh, I want to try that. Oh, we have a quest to do. What's that? What's that? Like a fucking squirrel. I swear. Every time I play an open world game, I never do the quests. I'm always like, ooh, what's that? Is that a chest? Oh my god, is that a fairy? Oh, is that a thing? It's horrible. Oh, no, I'm okay to sit. I just shake my leg a lot and it annoys people because, like, my chair keeps moving. It looks like I'm vibrating. I can listen to you perfectly well, but I'll just be moving on a chair. Like, yeah, no, wonderful, yeah. Full attention. Ooh, shiny, shiny, shiny. But yeah. Yeah, but that's the thing as well. Like, you know, ADHD has this, like, full... basically ADHD is like developmental disorder, and so whenever you say ADHD, people think, oh, children at school not being able to perform well, that's what they see, right? However, in all actuality, it actually, most children are capable of, like, if it's not a severe case of ADHD, it's not debilitating enough, kids just, you know, get on with it. Like, they struggle a little at school, but it's not significant enough to, like, warrant medical attention. And the only reason you find it out is because when later you actually read the symptoms, you're like, oh shit. But yeah. So, on that note, I'm actually going to go get myself an energy drink, and then maybe in about 4 or 5 hours, I'll have her coffee. Because last energy drink I think I've had at around 4 a.m., 3 a.m. It's like 8 a.m. now, so I think that's enough time in between. Because you can't drink them back to back, right? But if you give yourself about 4 hours between them and you have food and have water, that's okay, right? No, mine is pretty much ADHD. Because I'll tell you something. For example, very often happens with me. I've ordered a book from Amazon, right? I ordered it, I was waiting for it, it arrived, I open it, excited to get the book. And then I get it, and it's got tons of water damage because it was raining, and so the packaging wasn't perfect. But yeah, no, that's what I mean. I'm drinking it once every 4 hours. That's more than enough time for my kidneys to process all that shit, and then recover with a lot of water. I keep myself hydrated. So yeah, it should be alright. But yeah, back to the story. And yeah, I was so upset. I was so fucking upset. It wasn't even an expensive book. I basically sent for a return, and then I wanted to get another one, but it was the only seller. It was the only seller on Amazon. Thank you for the hydrate. The only seller on Amazon who would sell it. And I was like, I don't trust this seller anymore. And literally I was sitting down with my friend at home. We were watching a film, and I'm halfway through the movie. I'm just like, I can't sit still or pay attention to the movie because I'm still upset. And by the end of the day, I can't help but it like ruined my day. Such a minor thing. And I was so pissed off at myself for being upset that my friend was just like, what the fuck? Are you okay? I'm like, that fucking book. And she was like, girl, just let it go. I'm like, no, I can't let it go. It upset me. I was looking forward to the book. It was the last book in the series. I wanted it on my shelf. I even freed up the space for the shelf. But I bought another one and everything is fine. But at the time, it upset me so much. It like derailed my whole day. I got so hyper fixated on that issue that like I couldn't do anything else. I couldn't function. It was the first time where I was like, what is going on? Just let it go. But I couldn't, you know? Yeah. What I mean by upset is I'm upset, but I'm still like eating, cleaning, walking, and I'm not saying anything. It's just on the inside, I can't really focus on other things. My brain always comes back to this one point. And of course, on the outside, I seem to be a perfectly functioning, just quiet adult. And, you know, I chat a lot, so whenever I go quiet, everybody's like, what's wrong? You haven't spoken 20 words in last minute. What happened? You've shut up for longer than a minute. What's wrong with you? Are you sick? Are you dying? I'm like, no. But okay, you're upset. I'm like, okay. But yeah, no, of course I moved on. Yeah, but no, I moved on. But, like, it was the first time where I felt this, like, my brain is telling me, bitch, just get a refund, send it back, and buy another one. It's fine. It's just gonna take a few more days. You're not even reading that book yet. It's just a series you're gonna read after you finish your current series, so you're fine. But then my ADHD part of the brain was just like, blah, 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 blah. Come on, Zero. I'm pacing myself. Hey, alright. Monster drink. Sorry, just gonna go grab it. Be right back. The model's gonna do some weird dancey stuff, but don't freak out, okay? Here we go. Pink one it is. Oh boy. Yep. This one is called Pipeline Punch. Yeah, just took a quick nap. So, because I've fucked up my sleep schedule, it's about 8 a.m. here, and I cannot sleep until at least 8 p.m. today. Which means I'm gonna be streaming for at least 12 hours just to make sure I don't fall asleep, because I don't trust myself. I don't trust myself. I'll be walking around cleaning the flat, and then I'm like, oh, I'll just lie down and browse on my phone, on the couch even, not on the bed. I'll wake up 8 hours later. It's fucking 1 p.m. the next day. No. This ends now. I'm gonna stream until I'm so tired I literally touch the pillow and just pass the fuck out. That's what's gonna happen. So I need your help, guys. I need you to keep me awake. Whew. Okay. Right. What are we doing? Right, we're playing a princess. We're playing Slay the Princess, that's what we're doing. We're trying to... What are we trying to do? Yes, the wild. Which shit's happening?
It's fitting, and I'm sorry if it hurt. But doesn't this make it all seem so small?
Alright, some ASMR for you guys. Oh my god, what is with this? There you go. By the way, if you check out the redeems... Well, I've already did. But I find if I play a game that is too energy consuming, I'll just get tired. And I feel like I'm at that stage of when you are tired, but if you just carry on for a little bit, your body just says, oh, you're not going to sleep? All right, guess I'm just going to carry on then. And then I'll play something active. Because then you will not sort of expend that much energy. I don't know. It's a weird cycle thing. I just need the next like hour and a half or something. And it's mostly because I'm a completionist whore, as they say. If I have a game that I don't have 100% achievements in, I literally have physical pain. So I need to finish these before I can, forget about this game, never touch it again, and play something else. I have to finish this. This is why Genshin and Honkai, give me anxiety. Yeah, I just opened up a guide. Ooh! The pink one is good. I like the pink one. Pink monster is nice. You were right. It's pretty good.
I see. So the cabin ground you into paste, and now you're convinced you're stuck together. What a mess.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
Oh yeah, this whole we're both parts of a god of death and life or something. I don't know. This game is weird. There's a lot of existential crisis in here, right? Right. I think... Screw you. Oh yeah, the princess? Yeah, screw her. I want a divorce. Actually, last time when I was here, because this is my second time coming back, I've accepted my freedom and I've joined with her, but now I'm gonna tell her to fuck off. Refuse to acknowledge your freedom. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, how do we do? Why are you being nice to me? Don't you hate me? I can feel the presence of the outside pushing in on us. It's supposed to be... What do we do now? Yeah, whatever we are now is an abomination. I want out. I don't like this. I'm supposed to be me. You're supposed to be you. Something that isn't me.
How could you say that?
There you go.
Look at us.
Right. Night, Zero.
We're almost
Have fun.
everything. And we can be even more than this. Don't you feel our potential?
I've done the Thorn Princess. I even done the whole Kiss of Love and everything. It's all great. I've done the best routes in my... So I got really lucky. I did the best routes in my, accidentally in my playthroughs where I wasn't paying attention to what choices I made. I was just making choices according to what I felt made sense. Do you know what my favorite princess is? The Tower. Tall, dominant, absolutely terrifying. Goddess telling us to kneel. Woof, I'm into that. When I first saw the tower and the design for the tower, she was like, kneel and obey me. And I went, yes, ma'am. And the narrator said, what? And I'm like, excuse me. A tall goddess dummy mommy tells you to obey her. You obey her. Okay. She told you to kneel. How dare you not kneel in front of her? So she's low-key my favorite princess. I like, for real. Just every interaction with her is amazing. Alright.
No, you're spot on. You exist, and not as some part of a gestalt entity mushed together with bits of you and the princess. You're an individual.
Yeah, it's really good. Yeah, I love it.
You exist as your own self.
Favorite game so far.
Your own physical body separate from hers. I'm not so sure about that. We were something like that once, but now?
Now we're one creature.
And if thinking about that isn't enough to startle you back to reality, consider this. She committed a murder-suicide using a living cabin.
Okay, take that sentence out of context, and it's everything. She committed a murder-suicide using a living cabin. Imagine that on a gravestone. Perfect.
Right. That was unpleasant. We weren't big fans of that, I think.
Nope.
I'm sure I would have had us do the same thing if we were in her shoes. We really do make a great pair. He's probably just jealous.
I love the opportunist. He's my sotobe.
You need to remember that you and the princess are enemies. Don't let bygones be bygones. Remember what she's done to you and how much it hurt.
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the doubting and the hatred and the schemes. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Jesus Christ. Oh, this is new.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
Okay. Most of all, what I'm amazed is that there's 2 voice actors in this game. The male and the female. The princess and the narrator slash hero slash all the voices. And the variety and the range in vocal is ridiculous. Okay, this is just blows my mind, man.
Spoken like, honestly, a real puppet master. Have we considered that maybe she's the one trying to trick us?
No, range from I'm an eldritch goddess to how about I rip out your eyeballs to nail you piece of shit to I'm a princess. It's ridiculous. It's amazing. But yeah, spoken like a true puppet master. Yeah, she's being real sus here, okay?
I'm not.
Oh, that's exactly what a sus puppet master would say. For real, for real.
But there's a feeling, isn't there? That petty feeling she mentioned, it is fuzzy, but it's there. Almost like she still hates us.
She does.
It feels mutual.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, the horror princess? The nightmare. Yeah. That one is fun. I've done it by accident. То чувство, когда не знал, что? Что? Yeah, remain with your nightmare. It's fucking mad. And then the chapter 3 you get from that is so trippy. But you get, like, clarity, which is this really creepy, like, girl crawling out of the... It's crazy. Ah.
Please, stop. If you pay attention to that feeling, we'll fall apart.
Oh, that's the point. I don't want to be an amalgamation of me and you. I want to be me and I want you to be you.
Don't look at it!
Jesus.
She's trying to turn you away from the truth. There's something she doesn't want you to see. I think you already know you have to look at it.
Oh, yeah, the one where you basically live through her life. How she, like, lives and dies again and comes back and lives and dies again and comes back and lives and dies again and comes back, and you're like, oh my god. And for thousands and thousands of years she's been doing that, and you're just like, woof. Woof, bro. Tough. Yeah, that was pretty crazy. That was pretty crazy. Yep. I mean, anybody would completely lose their sense of self and become absolutely unhinged. I mean, I haven't slept in a while and I'm already unhinged. Imagine that. Woof.
Hold yourself together. We're no strangers to effort. We can push this back down. Something might do us in eventually, but I'll be damned if that something is a thought.
Yes, stubborn! Come on, Batman. You can do this. Just gonna quickly save. Gaze at the hatred in your heart.
Please, don't make us remember how we were.
Fuck you.
And just like that, you start to fall apart.
Yes.
Right, she really does hate us, and we hate her. It hurts thinking about us as separate things, but we're separate. We can't hate ourselves. I love me.
Yes, opportunist. Yes, slay. Slay.
We never got to see the end of that fight, did we? And we can't both be winners. One of us has to beat the other, right?
Yeah, let's kick her ass.
I don't want to remember what it felt like to be killed. It was so much nicer when it didn't feel like it mattered.
Hero, why are you such a whiny little bitch? Come on.
And yet you keep remembering. You remember the loathing and animosity you've shared with the princess, the pain and the anger and the betrayal. And you start to remember something else, too.
Oh boy.
You remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form and a mortal body. You can feel it. There is a shifting of the space around you, the infinitesimal movement of your molecules rearranging back into the shape of what you're meant to be.
Man, I love the word infinitesimal. It's such a cool word. I'm gonna steal that. I'm gonna steal that and I might use it. Just randomly in a conversation. When I'm talking about something very, very small. Infinitesimal. Fuck yeah. English language. Doesn't beat Russian, but still bring it.
Maybe bygones can't be bygones. I don't know why I ever wanted to share a body with you, of all things. It's like my very soul reeks of yours. That was horrible. This is better, finally. I'll be able to hurt you like you deserve.
Yes, Slay Queen. I don't know, I just love me villains. I love my villains. I just love people, you know, sorry, side rant. You know how Disney these days, and like Nickelodeon and Pixar and everybody are trying to like redeem villains? They're trying to be like, oh, but the villain isn't really a villain. They're a villain because they had a tough childhood. Or they're a villain because the world doesn't understand them. Or no, they're just misunderstood. They're really good, but you know. I'm like, no, I love people like Ursula who are like, fuck you, I hate this bitch. Give me your voice. Look at you, all pretty and shit. Nah. You want legs? Give me some. How about a voice? How about I fuck you over as well? Nice. You know? That kind of shit. Or like Maleficent. Like full on Maleficent. She is just in the original Sleeping Beauty. She's just petty. She wasn't invited to a birthday party. She wasn't invited, and she's like, oh, really? Oh, really? You do not extend moi an invitation? Well, I'm going to curse your daughter, curse your kingdom, ha 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 ha, turn into a dragon, fuck off. It's beautiful. I love her. And she just does it because she's pissed off. She's just petty. This is why myths of, like, ancient Greece. Even that... I don't care. Like, my favorite villains are from ancient Greece, but they're not really villains. They're just Greek gods. They have their own agenda, and they're gods. They don't need to stoop down to a level of mortals. Like, mortals love, and they say, but it's morally wrong. And then a god is like, I lived for centuries, and your life is I don't know, like an ant to me. What do you mean, morally wrong? Your morals don't apply to me. I'm a god. Fuck you. Sometimes they're like, yo. No, but that's the thing. I love it when a villain in a story is unhinged. Like the Odyssey, for example. Odysseus blinds the Cyclops because the Cyclops was literally like murdering half of his crew. He doesn't kill him. He just tells him, yo, I'm gonna let you live, but next time, don't just eat people. Talk to them first. Maybe you can make a deal, okay? He fucks off, and then Poseidon shows up and is like, yo, my G, you blinded my kid. I gotta kill you. And he's like, what? Maybe not, Poseidon, you know, we really didn't want to do this. And Poseidon's like, bro, I'm gonna stop you right there. If you just killed him, I wouldn't have known it's you. But because you didn't kill him and told him your freaking social security number, I now am obligated to kick your ass. I hate that motherfucker. But because he asked, there are rules gotta follow, man. So how about I drown your whole fleet? Yeah? Like, that's the vibe. To be fair, I've heard really good thing about the book. I know the movies were disgustingly bad. I haven't seen the series, but from what I've seen, it's pretty good too. But it's still like tame Greek mythology. Like, the Greek gods are still like parents and shit. But I'm like, no. Actual Greek myths are real unhinged. I'm into that. But it's on my list to read, actually. It's having a resurgence now because of the new Disney series, so I'm just like, ooh, Percy Jackson, let's look. Anyway, Princess is pissed off at us, let's do this. Enough with the side rant, but yes.
I wish I didn't have to.
Just do it.
Some division, when sown, can never truly be mended.
Some tears can never be
Cavernous
mended.
gash rips across whatever it was you thought you were.
Yeesh.
A cabin comes into being among the trees. It approaches, and it swallows your body whole.
Ooh. Glitcher, do you like musicals perchance? I mean, I know you like Greek gods. I know you like Greek epics as well. Do you perchance like musicals? Well, you still watch, like, Disney is kind of like an animated musical, right? In a way. The songs are, you know, yeah. So there's this thing called Epic, the musical. And it's about the Odyssey. And it's done by this one dude from Puerto Rico who wrote all the lyrics, made all the songs, literally sings almost everything in it. He is Odysseus. He got people to audition through the internet to do the voices of the other characters. And out of 9 albums, he's got 4 out on Spotify. And they're fucking amazing. Because Hermes is unhinged. Love him. He's sassy and unhinged. Poseidon is just full unhinged. Athena is badass and cruel and also kind of a little bit unhinged. And even the main character, literally, I'm just gonna spoil this to you, but literally in song 2, he throws a baby off a wall. During a war, it makes sense. He's Odysseus, okay? But even then, bruh, it's amazing. And the music doesn't sound like, you know, classical, like peppy musical. It's like more epic. It's really cool. Yeah. But no, it's like the storyline of the Odyssey of Odysseus coming back from the war with Troy, spending 20 years trying to get back to Penelope and his son, going through all kinds of adventures, and his crew dying halfway through, and him coming back home all, like, battered, just to see his wife, like, trying to get away from, like, 20,000 suitors, and his son being like, I'm too young to fight these people off, and they all want to marry my mom and kill me. And then Odysseus goes, yo, just walk into my house and try to just try to harass my wife and kill my son? Okay. Lock the doors. Murder. Fuck yeah. It's like the ultimate revenge story. It's so good. But yeah, try out that musical. I think you like it. Like, some of the songs, they do not sound like they're a musical. They sound like, you know, Has Been Hotel, right? It's been like fucking insane over the internet right now. Luna, hi. Monster Energy drinks. And soul-crushing nihilism. That's how I'm still awake. How are ya? Yeah, I felt like I heard the songs and I'm like, they're a bit too musically for me in a way. But I'll still watch it eventually. I like the concept. No, I'm just trying to explain Epic the Musical to Glitcher here. How it ain't your ordinary musical, man. It's fucking good, man. So good. I've been so hyper fixated on it for the last 6 days. It's amazing.
And then you find yourself blade in hand, exactly where you need to be.
Eesh. Yuck.
At the center of it all is the princess, a wooden and fleshy heart beating with an unbroken rhythm. You're filled with a sense of purpose. Strike at her. End this once and for all.
What do you mean you're a dirty person right now? You jumped into the garden. What? Oh no, I'm 100% a book girl. I've always been a book girl. I'm your typical, like, brain over brawn. Brain over matter. My favorite pastime is not getting out of bed and just reading novels on my phone, or, like, physical ones. Not even to eat or like, do anything. Just leave me alone in bed for, I don't know, 72 hours. I do not want to move. No, Luna, why did you fall? Did you trip? What, on purpose? What? Why? In the morning? Why? Alright, creepy. Nice imagery though. I really like this. Really artistic.
Kill me then, if you hate me so much. Just get it over with.
I really like how in the background this looks like a heart. Like this whole cavern. It's pretty cool.
This doesn't feel like a fight. This isn't what I wanted. Where's the victory in this?
Oh, you do want an epic battle?
Well, this should be easy. If you're sure about it. I mean, what's the point of being king of the hill if there's no one around to be better than?
Yeah,
We'd
no.
just be sitting on a hill.
No hill.
Do we have to do this?
You have to. You know you have to.
Ooh. There's an option. Alright. Yeah, I'm thinking I've got the wound. Bring the wounded wild to her to unlock this achievement. Refuse to unlock your freedom. Or... Ooh. So, should I cut her free or slay the princess? What do you think? Ha! Okay. I'd love to annoy the narrator. That's a lot of fun. Best plot. Yeah, I basically have a ton of books on Kindle and Audible, mostly because, right, I'm gonna dox myself a little here, but my IRL job, I'm a scientist, so I spend a lot of the time in, like, the lab, in gloves and a lab coat, and I can't have my, like, phone on me, and my eyes and hands are busy doing something else. So I put, like, headphones in, a book. I know. I am the cliche. I am literally the cliche. I didn't used to, but then during my PhD, because of the amount of time I spent reading text on a screen, my eyesight has dropped, so I wear them. I'm nearsighted. Literally me. I know, right? And also, I come from family of doctors. I mean, the cliches just keep coming, don't they? But yeah, I think... What was I talking about before you... Yeah, so... yeah, when I'm in the... my best friend's doing programming, actually. But when I'm in the lab... yeah, PhD, yeah. Both my parents are surgeons, like medical doctors, and they have PhDs. And then there is me, who is just a PhD in science, not MD, right? Yes, indeed, doctor. Real. I can do the shit on a plane when they say, is there a doctor on a plane? I can raise my hand and say, yes, but I'm not a medical doctor, so I can't help you. But I am a doctor, so... but yeah, because of that, it was so stressful. And my eyesight dropped from perfect to -2 in each eye. Like, obviously, it's nearsightedness from seeing behind the screen so much. Structural biology. I'm a structural biologist. So I go in the lab, I grow some bacteria, then I mush them in a bowl, do a bunch of chemical treatments to get protein out, put it in an electron microscope, do a bunch of images, then do a bunch of computer wizardry and physics to create a 3D model of whatever images I took from an electron microscope. It's a lot of weird programming math, which I look at the equations and I'm like, I know what they do, but I don't know what they do. I know what the end product is and what the beginning product is. Whatever's in between is programming sorcery, I guess. Cool. It's done. Amazing. No, fuck. Scan electron microscope is a shit show. I'm doing transmission electron microscopy. I basically look at how far is the atom of hydrogen from the atom of oxygen in a water molecule. Oh, this many Armstrong's length. Okay, cool. Let's make a 3D map of this. So yeah, that's what I do. Well, I do genetic modification. Yeah, man. Surface scan electron microscopy is like, you look at metals, you look at big stuff. You know, that stuff's been done since the 60s. Right now, people are trying to look at atoms and, you know, protein structure. That's kind of what I do. But anyway, not the point. Point is, I'm trying to finish it, is my hands are busy because they're covered in bacteria and gloves and shit. And so to prevent contamination, I keep my phone in my pocket and then just have the audiobook on the headphones. So that's why I read a lot of books. Read, I say, but I consume content through audiobooks, mostly. Bit misogynistic comment, but alright. I'll take. Let it slide for now. Not how any of this works, but okay. Honestly, I feel like I've studied biology and chemistry, but most things I do are like physics. Yeah. Most things I work on, like, it's surprisingly, electron microscopy, you need to understand quite a bit of physics and, like, theoretical mathematics. And I'm just like, what? Hello, Luna. Welcome back. But yeah, I say this, but honestly, a lot of bacterial stuff I work on are extremely phallic. So every time we do electron microscopy and there is like a phallic shape, but you can't write phallic shape in a paper. So people say shoe shape. And so there's a joke between structural biologists when someone says, this protein is shoe shaped. It's shaped like a penis. Everybody knows that. It's like a joke now. Well, most of the time, it's put the thing in the machine and turn it on. But there's a bunch of other steps before, during, and after. But yeah, in a nutshell, I take stuff, put it on a small, tiny little metal plate, put that in an electron microscope, shoot some electrons at it, collect it using a camera, and then do 3 months of computational shit, generate 40 terabytes of data to get one image, then delete it all, and take that one image and publish a paper. So, there you go. Science! Yes. Not little dicks, but little dick-shaped things. It's different. No, it's not an image, it's a data set. It's a data set with processing copies with a bunch of, like, stacks of images that then get put into 3D reconstruction stuff. It's like, the way to explain it, it's biology, but it's also 3D modeling. You know? Those people who do, like, 3D animations and 3D rendering, that is also, like, huge terabytes of data. But it ends up as an end product is, like, very pretty, even though the process was mostly just programming. Right? Anyway. Back to the game. Get a releaser.
Devious little bastard. If you think I'm going to let you free her, you have another thing coming.
What's it gonna do to me? Control me again?
And that other thing is... we'll just have to wait and find out when it happens. Just ignore him. What's he gonna do? Lecture us into submission? He can talk all he wants.
Have you forgotten how he literally possessed our body?
He's weak. Thinks he can boss us around when he doesn't have any authority. We're clearly the ones with authority around here, so we can do whatever we like.
Yeah. Sure. I mean, all of biology is 3D, but yeah. But to get to the 3D biology, I have to do a lot of, like, microbiology, unfortunately, and biochemistry. So.
You're tired, aren't you? No, I'm not. I'm...
Yeah, kind of. What do you mean? It is 3D. Everything in life is biology. So, and it's all 3-dimensional. So, you know.
cut the princess down from the roots that bind her, I hope you're happy. Good luck getting her out of here.
I didn't think you would do that after everything.
Is it weird that this is kind of pretty? In a morbid kind of way? Yeah. I'm sort of into this design. Reminds me of the TV show Hannibal for some reason. Maybe it's the antlers and the heart and the rib cage and the blood. Probably. But I like that show. It was very aesthetically pleasing, even though it was about a human-eating murderer. It was pretty good. Nope. I like how Luna just goes, nah. Oh, you get what you mean. Okay, yeah.
It's so cold without you.
There you
She's
go.
gone. And is that a mirror?
This is the end for you, but not the end for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Yep.
Screw that. This can't be the end. It just can't.
Bye.
You better watch your back. You can't get rid of me that easy.
Bye. These voices don't matter. I am the ultimate Birdman. Yes. I've unraveled. I think this is the last body we bring to the Eldritch Princess. Yeah, I think that's the last one.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Uh-huh. Right, let's go.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Ooh, okay, one more princess then. One more body to the altar. One more body. The house. One more body. Ooh, let's try to get the razor. Interesting. Ooh, pardon. So we've gotten... Did we get a wounded vessel? I think we did. Sorry, I'm just checking my achievements right now. Oh. Okay, we will
I
down.
will be here.
Anything goes dark, you die. Yeah, there we go. The wounded vessel.
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh,
And
I
at
think
the
so.
end of that path
Yeah.
is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Honestly, the Slay the Princess game is an amazing game to experience for the first time on your own without knowing what you're getting into. Everything is a surprise. Right now, I'm sort of hunting down those elusive achievements that I didn't get. But I honestly, by accident, unlocked something that only 9% of players of this game unlocked. And I'm like, how did I, what? So, yeah. Makes sense that I'm like hunting down the last few shreds of the things I'm doing. Right. So I got the scorpion. Stop in the back. Then we get to past life gambit. Do I have that one? Hold on. Past life gambit. Oh, I do. Okay. Alright. Yeah. I have one more achievement for the thorn. No, 3 more achievements for the thorn. But... Alright. Gotcha. So, right now what we're gonna do, because we already brought the thorn to her, we're gonna go and do the razor.
You're here to slay her.
Yeah. We know.
You make your way
For the millionth time, we freaking know. Come off it.
the interior of the
Right. Right, let's do this. Actually, let's do something completely new. Let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Right. I've never done this route. This is the first time. So let's see. Let's go.
The door to the basement creaks open, her voice.
Who's there?
Ooh, she's pissed
She
off at me.
sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
She is the one in charge.
Don't let it fool.
Ooh, hold on. The only thing I'm checking is how to unlock this particular route, but the rest of the route things, I'm just gonna go through it myself. Got it. Gotta talk to her now. Got it. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Pretty much, yeah.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
What? No. No way! Why would you even think that?
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
What? No. No way. What do you mean?
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it.
I mean, yeah.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after.
Well, no, tighten your grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing.
You step
Yep,
forward.
we fight each other.
So,
She's unarmed.
Yep, let's go.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds
Ready
your
to fight
thoughts
me.
as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurt! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit.
We can still turn this around.
Nah, finish the job, man.
You and the princess stare at each other,
Kill each other.
both gasping for breath, equally exhausted.
Yeah.
You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either.
No.
Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish
Finish
the
the job.
The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
oh,
The two of you fall to the floor.
Yikes.
this was fun.
Was it?
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
Nah.
But you don't have time to worry over such things.
Because you did.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The adversary. I've never done this, I think.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Sure, let's go.
A warning. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
No problem, sir.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Fuck yeah.
Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice.
Alright.
The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Yes.
Crystal, let's just get on with it already.
Let's go.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest.
New look.
Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Pristine blade.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Righty. I'm gonna save. I should probably take the blade, I reckon. Yeah, if we're going aggressive, let's go full aggressive. I'm gonna take
the
it.
blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Nana, what's up, my gal? How you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. I'm looking for some water. How are you? Good morning. Did you have a good night's sleep? That's good. I'm still streaming. I haven't stopped. I did an art stream. Now you missed it. It was at night. But there's some pictures in Discord of some, like, I drew people's little avatars. So I drew Dr. Fisker and one of the Russian viewers. But yeah, it's just, you know, it's just something in between Harry Potter and this. I didn't want to do another game, so I was like, I'll do an art stream. And then now we're back to gaming. Right. Into the basement we go. More creepy princess.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Yup.
Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
Alright.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening. Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
Okay, stubborn, calm the fuck down. You're turning into the smitten.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
That's true. She's a tricky one.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall. Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us. And you brought your little knife, too. Yes. I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
I mean, she's kind of hot, not gonna lie. I think I have a thing for villain ladies. Okay, you look different. I'm actually here to free you. Oh, hold on. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first, like how we're both still alive. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet. Slay the princess. I don't know what happened to you since last time we met, but I'm not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye. Turn around and leave. Oh, man. Alright, yeah, we do have a few things to unpack.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There.
Unpacking done.
Cool.
Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Alright, fine. If you're not going to address it, I will.
What?
You've already met the princess has already met you. The two of you killed each other. Did you think you'd be able to just openly talk about all that without me noticing?
Nobody cares your opinion, narrator. Go eat a bagel or something.
Maybe. You did seem to just gloss over the whole thing for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Of course I glossed over it. When a colleague says something insane, glossing over it is one of the best ways to stay focused and keep moving forward. But enough is enough. I believe you. And that's all the more reason to take this serious. You don't know that whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember.
Are you okay?
Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
I mean, it's not really parallel universe. Is it? Who knows? Anyway, just because it bothers you, I'm going to take this even less seriously. You don't know the depths of my apathy. I kind of want to say that. That's such a cool answer. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I've never died. Do you see how alive I am right now? Would someone as alive as me already have died? I don't think so. Don't worry, I'm going to do a good job. You got me. Pretty much everything you just said is true. Ooh, I don't know if it's a lot. Yeah, I'm going to do that
You're
one.
joking, right? I'm just going to pretend that you're joking.
Yeah, you better be joking. We can't win unless you take this seriously.
Come on. These arbitrary win and lose and shit. You look different.
You look exactly the same.
So you do remember me.
Oh, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life. So, why don't we do it again?
Wow, that is a low blow. Best 3 minutes of your life? Okay.
See? She wants to fight us again. There's no reason for us to stand around talking.
Right, what should we do, gang? What do you guys think? Should we, say, I don't know what happened to you since last time we met, but I'm not fighting a giant demon lady? Or should we say, should we lie and say I'm actually here to free you? What do you think? What's your opinion? Opinion? Yeah, why not? Fuck it.
Free her? You aren't. I don't know why I'm even bothering, to be honest. You know the stakes of the situation.
Oh yeah, we're just trolling the narrator. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Who says I want to be free?
Oh yeah, she's like, I want to fight forever. Oh, okay. Sorry, miss. But you're kind of in the shit now. I kind of know what she wants. She wants to fight forever, right? Me? Anyone? Why wouldn't you want to be free?
Are you sure we want to look a gift horse in the mouth right now? If she doesn't want to leave, doesn't this whole situation just work out for everyone?
There's nothing out there for me. The only thing I care about is right here.
Ooh.
All I want is to keep knowing what it feels like to kill you and be killed by you.
Is this kink? Might be kink.
I want to feel that knife split me open. I want to feel your bones snap beneath my fists.
She reminds me of Orin from Baldur's Gate. No, Orin from Baldur's Gate. Completely unhinged. I love it.
I think I'll just let the princess speak for herself here. Leaving her in the basement isn't an answer. You have to make a choice.
And there's only one choice worth making. Fight her. Win.
I don't know what I'm decided what I'm doing yet.
And why not? You decided what to do with me quickly enough last time. Are you scared I'm going to kill you again? Maybe you're worried I'll put you down for good this time. If you want to talk, I guess I can talk. But you should come a little closer first.
Oh boy. Oh. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted.
Blade held tight in your hand, you take a cautious step towards the princess. You stop a few feet short of her reach, her chains taut as she stares down at you.
She's a lot bigger than I thought she was.
Why do you sound so scared? We can take her.
Well, what do you want? Because every second we waste talking is a second we could spend killing each other instead.
She has 3 horns, man. Her little crown is basically... Her crown and her dress transforms every time she changes to a different princess. Right, just have a conversation. Why do you want us to kill each other? Can't we just, I don't know, spar a little? Maybe there's a compromise where we can all get what we want. Nobody has to die and the world doesn't have to end. If all you want to do is fight me, does that mean you won't end the world? What happened after you died? We have to figure out why we're here. Attempt to free the princess. She's gonna kill me. Yeah, why do you want us to kill each other?
Why wouldn't I want that? Why don't you want that? It felt good last time. It felt right. And it makes sense.
Can we just, you know, spar? Like...
Sparring? That's just play fighting. It isn't real.
What's real is when my flesh splits open. What's real is when you keep getting up until your legs can't hold you. What's real are the things we do to each other when the only options left are winning and dying.
Yeah, she's a naifu.
That is the only thing I'm interested in.
Okay. You don't want to be free, huh?
Here you go again, talking about my freedom.
The princess glances down at her chains.
If you're talking about these, they're nothing.
She steps forward, her bindings creaking under the pressure of her strength. And then they snap.
Oh, shit.
It was only a matter of time, but she's loose.
Dear Lord. What do we do?
You took the blade. How about you use it?
Exactly. We do exactly what I've been telling you to do since the second we got here.
Whoops.
We fight her, we kill her, we win.
What? Did you think you were safe standing right outside my grasp? The only reason I haven't drawn blood is because I want to make sure that your heart is in it. I don't like fighting someone with a weak spirit. But go ahead. Keep trying my patience.
I'm kind of low-key wanna, like, just poke her. Привет, Рейлис. I think I'm just saying I'm not gonna fight you. Like, I'm just not gonna do it, man.
What are you trying to do? Do you think pacifism is going to win her over? Because it won't.
Right? This isn't fun, this isn't interesting, it's pathetic and cowardly and boring.
Oh, you tease. I can't believe you'd go through all the trouble to bring a knife down here and then refuse to use it.
Yeah.
Let's see if you still feel that way once I start beating you.
You stand your ground as the princess thunders across the basement floor, her shoulders tucked low as her fierce, unblinking gaze locks onto yours. You don't see the impact, and you can't say for sure if you even feel it, but you hear your bones splinter, and you can feel your feet leave the floor as you're hurled bodily into the unflinching stone wall.
Whoops.
We're fine.
Are we fine? Are we really?
No, you're obviously not fine. Your body is broken.
Enough games. Pick up that knife and fight me.
Your eyes, swimming with a concussed delirium, look down in confusion at your now empty hands.
Oh no, where is the knife?
It takes you a moment to drag your vision across the floor before you manage to pick it out amongst the stalagmites littering the basement.
It's sitting at the princess's feet.
Here, let me lend you a hand.
She bends to the floor and pinches the tip of the weapon between her fingers. She stares down at it in mocking disgust before hurling it towards you. It lands at your feet with a pathetic, tinny clatter.
I can't get up, lol.
Stop moaning, you're fine. Now get up.
Lol, my back is broken. I can't get up. And Stubborn's like, nah, you're not paraplegic. You're fine. Walk it off. Walk it off.
Tissue paper. I didn't hit you that hard.
Lol. It's like, you know how a mom is like when you injure yourself, it's like, walk it off. It's fine. Honestly, it might as well just kill me. I just want to get this over with, honestly.
Is this a trick? Are you tricking me?
I don't know, am I?
Because why would you? Why wouldn't you?
The princess's shoulders tense with fury as she storms towards you.
Ooh, thank you for the stretch. Oh, God. Ah. Oh. 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 Okay, I gotta get up. Gotta get up and stretch my legs real quick. Okay, I'm gonna take like a 2-minute break. Real quick break. I'm gonna get myself a bit more water and I'll do my stretches, okay? So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Just a few minutes, okay? La 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 la. Okay, I'm all stretched out. Thank you so much, Kylo. Thank you. Thank you for the congrats on the anniversary. I've been streaming, oh shit, 12 hours, 20 minutes. And I still got the full fucking clock. Oh my god. Oh, I am like, I just need to get past these 3 hours of sleepiness and then I'll be just fine.
You can see her face flush, her knuckles going white as she clenches her fists,
Oh boy.
her entire body trembling with a burning rage.
Oh boy.
Can't believe you're making me watch this.
Fine. If you want to die like a pathetic little worm, you can die like a pathetic little worm.
Yep.
I guess I'll see you all next time.
Bye.
She reaches down and grabs you by the throat, lifting your limp form and slamming it forcefully against the wall. Her eyes twitch as her grip tightens around your neck.
She sure is taking her time, isn't she?
Why? Why are you letting me do this? Why are you making me do this? Why won't you fight back?
You broke my back, lady. Also, I am hypnotized by her rack. Jesus doesn't look good in this outfit. I can't help it. I have a thing for tieflings, okay? Right. I mean, it's true. It's true, though. Okay? Right. Because death doesn't matter anymore, does it? Fighting, not fighting, what does any of it matter? If all of it is the same way, there's more to this than just fighting each other. If letting you kill me is how I can shoot them, then it's worth it. Jesus, so much. I care about you and I don't want to hurt you anymore? What? I just think it's kind of funny. Oh, I'm picking this one.
Her grip hardens. Do you feel a horrific pop in your neck?
It's kind of funny. Pissing off a big demon lady.
She releases you, your numb body crumpling to the stone floor as your vision starts to fade.
What am I supposed to do without you?
I don't know, I did it for the lulz. Did it for the
Guess
lulz.
I'll see you all next time. I can say that now, right? We're dead?
Great. I can't wait to be stuck in this useless body all over again.
I won't be seeing you, but I suppose something like me will. Everything goes dark, and you die.
And you die. Unleash the power of pacifism on your foe.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path...
Oh, I've heard this one before. Let me guess. There's a cabin and a princess, and you want us to get rid of her for you. But it's not gonna happen. At least not on my watch.
Oh, the contrarian, my love. My constant love. My one and only. The fucking contrarian. God, I love this man. He's so funny. He's like, oh, let me guess. I know what's happening. Fuck you. Let me just double check the achievement that I just got. Sorry, I'm just reading the achievement stuff for this particular area. There's so much for the adversary in it. Alright. We're doing the Fury.
Oh, you bloody fool. Am I the only one here who actually listened to her? She wants a fight. And we're not gonna give it to her. It's funnier if we don't.
It is funnier if we don't. It's actually quite hilarious, mate.
You think what happened last time was funny?
It was hilarious.
I thought we were breaking a cycle of violence. I thought we were practicing pacifism in the face of mortal peril. I thought we were being brave. Heroic, even.
Nah, my bro, we did it for the... See, this is why I like the opportunist. The opportunist is just charming, smart, and very reasonable. The contrarian is just doing it for the lulz. He's just a troll. He's like... I think at some point, if you go with the contrarian, when you find the stranger, you pick up the knife, and the contrarian's like, just throw it out the window! And then you throw it out the window, and the narrator's like, okay, you don't have a knife now. You did it. And contrarian's like, yes! Pissed you off, didn't I? It's amazing. I love it.
We're a deep and multifaceted being. Who's to really say that your thing and my thing can't peacefully coexist?
Psh, peacefully coexist. Bullshit.
I'm just saying, doing it for a laugh takes away from the moment. It was a good moment.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, will both of you just shut up? Make me rage, boy.
Make me rage, boy. I love the contrarian, because the stubborn is always like, fight, fight, punch, kill. And the contrarian's like, make me rage, boy. Oh my god, I'm saving this one. Every time somebody angry does something, I'll just stand there, and if they're trying to antagonize me, I'll be like, make me rage, boy. Or make me rage, girl. It's gonna be my comeback forever. So good. Like, what do you even say to that? If you admit that you're a rage boy, I mean, that's already bad. If you, like, make them, how do you make them, you know?
Well, this is just great. Let me cut to the chase. Clearly, you've already been here.
Yup. I've already been here. I'm currently, this is the, I'm not a rage boy. Hold on. So this is the Fury. I think we've done the Fury before. Yes, we had the Fury with the Stubborn and the Broken. So yeah, we had the Broken and the Stubborn before. So we had the guy who's like, oh no, this is horrible, I'm so scared. And the Stubborn's like, shut the fuck up and get your shit together. And here we have the Stubborn and the haha, lol.
Yeah, you think? What does here even mean, though? You've told us about the path of the princess and all of that already, but this is a very different path than the last one.
Exactamundo. Let me search. Fury. Ooh. Oh yeah, this one. Woof.
That's a good point. Everything here is a little off.
It's very fleshy.
Yes, precisely. And if you'd given me 2 seconds to finish my thought, I would have said that.
Yeesh.
Oh, you're actually letting me talk now. Great. If you've already been here, it means you've seen things you aren't supposed to have seen, and you know things that you aren't supposed to know.
Damn,
this
girl.
doesn't look like a path in the woods. If reality seems distorted, it's because reality is distorted.
Damn, the narrator being like, oh, you letting me talk now? Like an auntie at a potluck, you know? Everybody's bragging about their kids and she's just being quiet and everybody talks over her and then she's like, okay, I can talk now? Okay, fine. You're like, oh, Jesus. Calm down, auntie.
So you knew this could happen? You knew we'd be able to restart like this?
Yeah.
I know all sorts of things, which is why you should listen to me.
That's not really an answer.
Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
Oh, I will take them very seriously. Cross my heart, where did I? Yeah, let's just go. Oh,
Good.
squelch,
We're all on
squelch,
the same
squelch. Ugh.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know.
That's it? No final words of advice?
I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard.
Yup.
Don't be so hard on yourself. We all wind up in creative ruts now and then. I'm sure if you put your mind to it, you could think of something worth telling us.
Contrarian, just being
The cabin is
contrarian.
a place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight. But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat.
I don't remember if I took the blade last time. Can I check? I've been here last time. There you go. Yeah, I don't think you can reason with the Fury, so I guess I'll just take the blade, man.
I think it's kind of nice. Makes the room feel alive, doesn't it?
Look at the contrarian. I think it's kind of nice, all these fleshy growths make the room feel alive.
The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal. A pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
We'll need it if we want to do things right.
I say we leave it to rust.
Yeah, let's leave it to Rust. Fuck yeah, contrarian.
We're going into this prepared.
Nope. What do you mean? I mean, it's flesh. It's alive. Kinda. Right, let's just go.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. Almost as if you don't see it. But you must, because it's right there in front of you.
Mm-hmm. He can't see the mirrors.
All we see is a damn mirror. It's a bit grimy. Why don't we wipe it clean? Wipe what clean? The door? The mirror. What are you talking about? You're standing in front of a door. Whatever non-door thing you think you're looking at, it isn't real, because if it were real, I'd know about it. But it has to be real. It's right there.
No, it's not.
Does it matter if it's actually real or not? Talking about it gets under his skin. That's all that matters. We should talk about it even more. Let's just smash it and get it over with. I'm ready to get violent. We won't be able to see what's in there if we smash it. Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
Yeah, doesn't matter. Let's wipe it.
Reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement.
Ew.
As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead.
Ew, moaning hinges. Yuck.
Why am I not surprised? You step forward into the darkness. The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic. The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence, the metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
So you've returned after denying me the salvation of combat? Are you here to gloat? Are you here to mock what I've become? Do you think that if you let me kill you enough times, I'll suddenly soften and repent for sins that live solely in your head?
Wow, okay. She's pissed off.
Well, we've tried that, haven't we? Now come down and see what your refusal has done to me. See how much you can bear to witness the consequences of your actions.
Do you hear that? Well, sounds like we got to her last time. Let's keep pushing, see what else we can make happen.
Yeah, let's keep trolling, shall we?
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone. The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
I think I've done the Fury before. Thank you, Highway. I know what a food coma is. I have been in many a food coma before. Thank you for the PSA. And good morning.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
Probably kill me.
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh. And then...
Oh yeah, she takes off her
sound,
freaking...
the skin tears.
Yep.
It plops to the ground, and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings. She is loose, and she is coming for you.
She wants us to be afraid because she wants us to think she can make us suffer. Don't give her the satisfaction.
That's right, no fear. She's bigger than the last time, but she's pulling herself apart. She's practically done most of the work for us. We don't even have a weapon. It doesn't matter. I refuse to go out any way that isn't kicking and screaming.
Wow, you are stubborn. You know what? I'm gonna make it easy for her. Yup.
You stand, arms outstretched, facing the bleeding princess as she barrels towards you. With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound.
I hope you weren't planning on dying. We're going to make this last forever.
So, actually, it doesn't matter what you do in here, she kicks your ass.
Huh. I feel cold. I've never felt cold before.
Yeet! Let's go, princess.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
The long break? I don't know. I've taken a bunch of short ones, like 5-minute ones or 10-minute ones, but not a long one, I think. I've taken
Where's
one
that mirror again?
during
Why's
Harry
it?
Potter, I
Why
think.
now?
So around 3 a.m., 4 a.m.? I don't know. While back. It's the end for you, but not the end for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Ew, it is.
Screw that. This can't be the end. It just can't.
No, I'm too cool today.
He's just messing with us. Right?
Nope. I'm an asshole. You are nothing at all. And we see. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see a figure faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection. Okay, lovely. Thank you for the break. I'm going to take one. After I finish this this sort of sequence, I'll take the break. Okay? Are you me?
I think you know.
Hello, bird. I've asked all these questions, actually, so... Yeah, I know what you are, mate. Bye. Let's go. One last time to the cabin. There's nothing, and then she comes alive. Ha la 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 la. I get swarmed by princesses.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Yeah, we've done this before.
It's been so long.
It happens
And
now.
only the echo. So,
Right. Killer.
violence has always been our language, hasn't it?
Oh yeah.
What is? A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that fear it.
I mean, can you remain silent?
But you say nothing. A web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to. You knew me, and I knew you, even more than either of us know each other now. And you chose to pull apart that weave. But you did not choose to end me. We were still one, but we were also separate, and we were free. We were as we are. Will you excise that part of yourself now that you see me from yet another angle?
Well, just remain silent.
And so your quietude continues.
I have nothing to say, woman.
A shiver
Yeah, this
I
bitch.
offer you a path to your, but you do not follow my path. Hands clasped together, you break yourself, and you break me with you. You were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was you to end me again.
Yep.
Is your unbroken silence a lack of an answer? Or has your understanding begun to move beyond words?
Oh yeah, this bitch.
Still, you hide the contours of your heart from me. To question everything is to deny the proof of reality that lies in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. In believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck.
Damn.
But even then, you remembered the impermanence of the material and watched as the walls of your prison decayed into nothing. To be impermanent is not to end, but to change. And for the world to be impermanent is to make finite the suffering of all things. Would you strip that gift away and leave them all to suffer in their permanence?
Not gonna say anything.
Your stoicism knows no end.
No, what? Why is my will dissolving?
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. You cannot remove something without removing the relations which define it. To destroy what you perceive as evil is to damn everything you perceive as good. Open your eyes and accept what we are.
Okay, no, I get to kill her. Cool. You're cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist. There we go.
Even now you think you can destroy me. If it...
You don't have to face her.
Yay! Hello, hero. The voices weren't allowed here.
Apparently that's not true, but we can worry about it later. You'll never be able to strike a decisive blow from out here. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she?
I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Yep. And what we're doing is... we're doing a special achievement. We're playing an asshole run.
Don't think it... But we
Should be fast. Yep. Take the blade. Yep, into the basement.
We both know.
It sounded...
Let's go.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there, you'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Nah,
So
bye.
this is it then.
So, that's how it is. Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out.
Oh, last time we did this, she was like, I still love you. It's because the first one we did, the first run we did, we didn't bring a knife. And this time the first run we did, we did bring a knife. And so she's all like, okay.
Despite our differences, I've always loved you. And I wish you nothing but the best.
She's a lot more dejected in this run, which is kind of sad, but hey, we're an asshole in here. Melancholic wait. Whatever action brought us into being, blah, blah, blah. She's gone, she's not coming back. No, she's not. Let's go. Leave the basement, leave the world. And I've remade the world in my image.
It's quiet here.
Yep. Set yourself free.
He's got...
He's gone, she's gone, no one left to travel here but us. Let's go. New dawn. New sun. New me. New day. More bloodshed in this world.
thought we'd be gone. Thought you could taunt us with death.
Oh yeah, because I've been an asshole to all the voices throughout, so they're gonna be like assholes back to me.
You should never make assumptions about things you don't know. Like whether or not the voices in your head will be gone for good.
Oh no, will I be tormented by my own psyche for all eternity? Oh, who knew this was gonna be the point? It's like as if I did this on purpose.
Torturer. And to think I thought we could rely on you. Can't even trust ourselves.
This is going to be fun, isn't it?
Yup.
I'm sorry. They all know what you did. Voices get around. Knives out, boys. It's time to get to work.
Oh, am I gonna be stabbed by my own brain? Interesting. See, slay the princess and make some enemies along the way. Oh, look at this angry little son. It's adorable. Right, so this is a good place to take a break. There's one more ending we haven't seen. And a lot more, like, achievements. But, yes, this will be our 6th run, I reckon. I'm gonna stay on this page and basically keep the music running in the background and go take a 15-minute break. As per Highway's, request. Thank you guys. Go, like, I don't know, drink some coffee. Go have a lion. I don't know. Do whatever it is you do for 15 minutes. And I will be back. See ya. Ooh, why am I pissed off? Okay, gang, I'm back. Back in black. We are back with Slay the Princess. Hopefully everything's still working. Stream's still going. I basically just browsed my phone for a little bit, you know, just reclined position, quiet, peace for 15 minutes. That was a good break. Hope you guys all had a nice break. Took a walk, stretch your legs, eat a banana, I don't know. You do you. And we are gonna do a new game. Yes. Naturally. As we do.
You're here.
Yes, we're here to slay the princess. Let's go.
You make your warning.
A millionth time we've been back to this location. And we...
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty.
Do not take the blade. I believe that is the option we need to take.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated.
Yep. She's happy to see us. Continue down the stairs.
You walk down the stairs. She's beautiful. I am.
Hi.
Yup. Yeah. I'll see what I can do.
Only making this more difficult.
I want to release this poor girl.
You walk up the lar.
I'm guessing you
She
don't
is
have
innocent
doubtful.
of all the cursing.
Maybe there's... Or if that doesn't work, I guess...
She offers. If we were stuck down here long enough, I would attempt. Is someone?
Yep, I'm gonna try the door. It's not working. Let's go back down to the stairs.
Easier for everyone.
It's not easier for everyone. Poor girl.
I heard the door.
There's a slight
If I could just...
She barely hesitates
I mean,
before
poor
raising her
girl.
arm to her mouth as she rips her. It's the blade. Or we could. You won't.
Save her.
Fine. Against your. You cut.
We save.
Her limb. No.
Her limb is
She
dropped.
smiles.
She smiles and she's happy. Approach the locked door.
As the prince. Wait. Watch me.
What are you doing?
I slay the princess.
Okay. There's no going. You bring the blade down to.
She
She's
gets pissed
far.
off. There we go.
She pounces on, but it's not enough to. You collapse. If we're lucky, it can't just. As much as I'd prefer. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Yes. Now we do the witch. So, in the witch, we have a few achievements we haven't done.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Interesting. Okay.
You're here.
This
to
is the
slay
final witch thing we're doing. Let's go. Proceed to the cabin.
Don't.
Proceed to the cabin.
The intent.
Do we take the knife? With the knife, yes.
Well,
Take
if
the
we're
blade.
grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our back.
Yeah, she's gonna get pissed off. Enter the basement. She gonna be mad.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair.
Right. So the option here is give her the blade as a show of trust. Let's try that. We're gonna have to save a bit here.
The weak starlight from the cabin
can do it,
windows
I
behind
think.
you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth.
Nasty, right?
Yeah, her voice.
Something nasty finds itself.
down my stairs.
Hello.
I recognize that.
That voice, like I recognize you on notice
She
little
must-
footsteps.
Jesus.
Yeah.
You can't. Unless you slay her right. Look, do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
Yeah.
Fine.
Getting
the
angry
boss.
at the narrator is the common
Thank
thing.
you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom,
She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
Yep. Oh well.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, good.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yes, we do know each other.
No,
It's
I'm
pretty
just
common.
busy or
Yep.
just
Let's don't talk to her.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Okay. Sorry about last time. I'm not going to apologize. Right. I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's broken trust. Take this gesture, my goodwill. Right. I think I must save here. Because one guide is telling me just to give her the blade. And if you leave her in the basement, so I did last time. So, fuck it, I'll just give her the blade.
You can't be serious.
Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no.
As do I. I, abstain?
You abstain.
Yep. Well, I did save in case this doesn't work, so yeah, we're giving it a blade.
Everyone who tossed the blade at the princess's feet.
There you go.
She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
You hear a clanging of metal against the dirt floor, and the chains fall from the princess's wrist.
She could have gotten out of those the whole... A woman after my own heart. Luckily for us, you're not... Oh, we sure think alike, though. I can promise you that. Whatever you say next, you better make it count.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
What do you think happens now?
We're Gucci, girl. Alright. If this doesn't work, I'll just, yeah. That's up to you. It's why I gave you the blade. I chose last time and regretted, so now it's your time to choose. Both scared and hurting. If one doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. Don't you want that? You're beautiful. Yeah, let's not flirt. If you're like someone I know, then you're probably going to kill me.
Oh, hey, that someone is me. And yes, you're right. That is exactly what I would do.
Her shoulders tense and her eyes dart away.
You know me too well.
The princess grits her teeth, and her cunning gaze once again meets yours. And then she buries the blade in your heart.
Oh shit, okay. Maybe that was the wrong one. Whoops.
What? No, come on, that's not right. I told you this is what she was going to do.
Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it. I got you. You.
Oh yeah, that was a mistake. This shitty guide, man. Alright, well. Not gonna slay her. Not gonna give her the blade. Let's just say this. Need to get at him somehow, right?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
Pretty much, yeah.
This is why she...
Yep, okay. Died last time. Things got messy last time. There's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. I think that one is what works. I'll save just in case. Bam.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all. And unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Yeah, it's a pretty shitty way out, but it is one nevertheless, so, you know.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what the word
Right. Okay, let's leave.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward. She never breaks eye contact. She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
I won't hurt you, trust me.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her.
Oh, of course, Luna, go to bed. Naturally. It's okay. Go take a nap. Go relax. I'm going to have my deserved nap after 8 p.m. today. Because then I would have reset my clock and I would fall asleep instantly, which would be perfect. But not yet. If I fall asleep anytime soon, I'm going to ruin it again. So, no. But you go to bed and have a lovely day. Maybe I'll see you Sunday. We'll see. I'll probably... I'm not going to do 44 hours in a row. I'll die. So, I think I'm going to stream for another probably 10 hours or so. Yeah, 10 hours or so. Maybe less. And then continue this on Sunday. Because I will need to get some sleep. You know, human brains, that's how they work. Okay?
We're armed and she's not. What's she gonna do? Bite us when we're not looking?
Alright, sure thing.
You're talking a lot about trusting someone.
Yeah, we can't trust her. You first.
And turn my back on you? Do you think me a fool? Your tricks are one of the only things I've known. And I've learned better by now.
Just go first.
You're the one who said you can't leave here without me, which means I hold all the cards. Either you go first or we stay here, up to you.
The princess leans close, her nose twitching as she sniffs your neck inquisitorially.
So cute and so angry.
What is she doing? I think she's trying to figure out if we're lying, so it's a good thing we didn't lie.
Your stink is the stink of a wretch, but not of a liar. If I have to go first, I'll go first. But I'll have you know my ears are sharp, and I've got eyes on the back of my head. They'll be watching.
Sure they will.
Eyes on the back of her head? Does she really? No, we're fine. The princess pointedly turns her back on you and starts up the stairs.
Alright, let's go after her.
You follow close behind her, the two of you walking on tiptoes through the knotted roots of the basement stairs. It's time, boys! Stab her in the back! Do it! Do it now!
Yeah, let's do it, boys!
Wait, I thought we were helping her escape.
Nah, she's too dangerous to escape. Listen to the opportunist, he knows what he's talking about.
Of course we're not. You didn't buy all that noise I was putting down, did you? I was just waiting for a moment for us to strike. She has it in for us, you know.
Yeah, she's well pissed off. Wow, this is an amazing idea that I totally never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us. Stab her in the back. I'm not going to praise you, but I'm going to stab her in the back. Oh, fine. Stab her in the back. No, that's an amazing idea. Let's do it. Construct! Thank you so much. Ooh, it's almost raised. There's like 500 players left until we spin the wheel. How are you? Are you feeling well? Are you doing good? How you doing? We're playing a creepy ass game with a bunch. We've just fooled this princess and we're about to stab her in the back. And the opportunist is like, yeah, man, I was just waiting for the moment for us to strike. Let's kill her.
Wow, you said exactly the thing I imagined you would say as soon as you heard my brilliant plan. This whole day is a dream come true, really.
I know, opportunist. You are Slytherin just like me. I feel your heart. Stab!
Plunge the blade deep into the princess's back, driving her to her knees amid the roots.
Yay, achievement! Of course. Thank you. Always happy to see you. I've been streaming for so long. I've been taking breaks though, but not big ones, like small ones, you know. Just unwind. But yeah.
Would you look at that? No need to thank me. But, you know, please do thank me.
Oh, you narcissistic bastard. I love you. Okay.
Of course you'd betray me the moment I turned my back on you.
Uh-huh.
Don't think you're leaving here alive, wretch.
She shoves you in return, sharp teeth clamping around your ankle as the two of you tumble down the uneven stairs in a hastening flurry of violence and loathing.
Ugh.
You separate with a bone-shaking thud as you hit the basement floor. You feel something pop. The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact.
Oh yeah, we broke our backs, didn't we?
You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realise that you won't be getting up. Wait, why won't we be getting up?
Because she broke her back.
I'm afraid your back is broken.
Yup.
One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several. You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back.
No, it's not fun.
Did you really think you could stab me in the back without suffering the consequences? Fool, fool, fool. You're such a ridiculous fool.
Yup. Well, damn, I thought I had you there.
The princess lets out a mocking laugh.
Oh, that's a good cackle.
I could see your scheme twitching in every muscle. I understand you too well for there to be secrets between us. We're the same creatures at our core. Spite runs through our very marrow.
Ooh, we're spooky. Perfect.
By our very natures, only one of us can make it up those stairs unscathed. Better me than you.
Oh, bitch, excuse me, you also broke your own back.
At least we can all agree that it was a good idea to make her go first.
Yeah.
How? Well, she was going to betray us, wasn't she? And we struck first. Our back is broken, but we gave it our all. No regrets. Besides, she's got to have it as bad as us, right? The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up. Ho-ho! So she does have it as bad as us.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
Yeah, I know, freaking hilarious, isn't it?
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait, are we both just stuck here?
Yup.
Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. The world could be saved after all.
Yeah.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Yeah, always look on the bright side of life.
Is that really what's going to happen now? Hello? Are you still there? What happens next?
Nothing.
I think he's gone.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape.
You woof,
I
yeah.
wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
Alright, let's go.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Well, narrator's gone.
It is. Does that mean the world ended?
Nah, we're
Top
fine.
of the pecking order now. Right, boys?
Yep, man. Lads, boys,
begging you,
friends.
Don't do this.
It's alright, love. I need to see my pretty
If
self.
he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
They disappear, and I look so handsome. Look at me. What a handsome man I am. Yeah, let's talk to the princess.
Something finds me.
In the long quiet, isn't it? Oh, wonderful.
Not there is. Bring me.
Things are awesome. Oh, wait. I got an idea. There was this one achievement, which you could only get, I believe, if you do the first one, and then, like, I think it's the Spectre? Which one was it? It was the... I think it's this one? What was it? Damn it. I've seen it. Yeesh. Oh, hold on. Let me check if I have this achievement. Ooh, 9 or 8% got this one because they're not completionists like me. Oh, okay. I've done this one. Vessels. There we go. Oh, okay. I need to go with the knife. Ah, I have to do the prisoner. Oh, okay. Well, I can do that. Oh, wait, no, that was a different one there. Hold on. Yeah, this one. Ooh. There we go. Right. Sorry, gang. Just double checking. Can't make me forget.
Yeah, you won't.
Perfect. Now, to get this achievement, we've returned once.
You're on a path. You're
Yup, let's go, let's go, let's go.
a warning. She would ignore the blade.
Ignore the princess, take the blade, enter the basement.
Who's there?
She sat.
Just go down.
She's so focused.
And there you are. Are you here?
Kill her.
Oh, I'm probably so.
Murder.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give.
Oh, this is it. Do you act?
It's like she's convinced. Yes. Even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive. But it's over, isn't it? But is it over?
Yeah, she's dead.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like You did kill some, but that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Leave. Come on.
You open the cabin door. What? Everyone is fine.
Would that work? Let me save it here real quick. Well, okay.
So glad. This is what's best for everyone. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful... Hey.
Right. How'd you get us out of here?
But you're the blade. I can hear. He's right. Do you hear? Do you not? Don't you?
Yeah, let's go.
I made this happy little fine. Whatever. For the princesses, you pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice note.
What, no achievement? Okay. What am I doing wrong? Past the point of no return. Hello, Ava. What's up? I'm just trying to get this elusive achievement, which is not working. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, I have to ignore the hero telling me to stop myself. There we go. Okay, cool. Got it. I'm just doing achievement runs now.
So glad
How
you're
about you?
keeping an open mind. This is what the time passes.
Of course we are. I like it here.
Really? Well, more please shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voices, please, fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence.
Look at this. Isn't it
Though
nice?
Words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift. You simply exist.
Yes.
Happy.
Forever.
Forever.
Right? Aren't I amazing? Great, innit?
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
There we go. There's no going back now. Okay, maybe I'm not happy, and I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to.
Good. Because the blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
Hunting ASMR. Oh, I think I know an idea here. Okay. Hunting ASMR. Right. Oh, thank you for the wheel. We're gonna spin the wheel in a second, but here we go. Here's your ASMR. Guess what that sound is? Got him. What do you think?
Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it.
Did you guess what that noise was? What that sound was? Yeah! Kept hitting the trees, kept hitting the targets, and one of them did hit a piglet. So there we go. Awesome, we're spinning the ultimate wheel. Ja, natürlich. Ultimate wheel. Look at how many slices there are. Oh, wait, this is not even the final one. Fuck me. Gaberino gave me so many. So I actually need to update the wheel. Hold on. Or a boar. Something that squeals. Hope that was a good enough ASMR for you. Look at how many redeems there are. Gabe literally, when we were playing Harry Potter, just sat down and gave me like 80. It's insane. Jesus. Alright, let's spin. Right, we're doing a Plex movie watch-along. Apparently, Plex movies are like public domain ones, so I can play them on Twitch without worrying about DMCA strikes. So we can actually do a movie watching stream at some point. I'm gonna put this on one of the, one of the reward streams. And I'll probably make a poll as to which Plex movie we should watch on both Twitter and Discord. Yeah, I know, right? I didn't know there were like DMCA-free, royalty-free movies, right? But apparently there are on Plex. I'll ask Gabe more what the deal is, and once we know what the deal is and how to set it up, I'll do this. But definitely a Plex movie watching stream. There we go. Perfect. Alrighty. I'm gonna set up a new challenge. Yeah, I just have to schedule it though. Because there's a lot of other streams I have to do, but... Right. Next one's gonna be more difficult, gang. It's gonna be difficult, this one. What we're gonna do is... spin the ultimate wheel. And it's gonna be 20k points for 2 days. Let's go. And it's up. There we go. There we are. It is up. The challenge starts again. Let's go. Oh, that was loud. Alright. More for us to do. Right, well, anything to get out of this hell.
Thank you. I'm fine. Whatever. The prince...
Yeah, let's die. Let's release the Spectre. Proceed to the cabin.
Oh, she will lie. She will cheat.
Proceed. Ooh, you won it. Good for you.
The interior of the
let's just go into the basement. Oh, right, sorry.
The door to the basement groans open.
I'm a little bit
An old
sleepy.
Banister and a creaky wooden step.
Yeah.
Okay, as you descend
Ghost
the
girl.
final step, it's before you two and.
Hello, I'm a
The
ghost
princess
girl.
drift
You're so
her
pretty.
tongue
Can you let me out? Grab her.
Before she can suspect a thing, you feel substance for the briefest.
Nice.
You're adorable when you're confused. But why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job? Or what?
Yeah, I'll leave her in the
This
basement.
isn't a solution.
You're...
Oh, she's upset, isn't she? It would seem so, yes.
After everything you've done to me, you've chosen to do more?
The princess starts to float erratically from side to side, her cold exterior melting away.
But if you just leave me, then I'm really just going to be stuck here forever. Then there's nothing to...
She's about to try something. The princess passes. You turn and face her.
Yep, she's...
Don't let her get her dark-rimmed eyes.
I never wanted to have to hurt anyone.
But I guess you've turned me...
She forces her hand into your ear. Are you
Yep.
sure? And
rips the heart out.
you do your best. You can't hope she's really look out. She crushes it. Blood.
Bye. Yeah, we're sort of locked onto this route, so let's just finish this up.
Okay. Or that her.
Whee! Speed run.
You continue. What?
Let's go.
The only force.
We've done this already. We've done this.
You slow.
Just let's go.
You feel icy back your met.
I thought so.
Yeah. And except yes.
Right, screw this. Struggle.
You remain. You not like you. It is fine. Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
Okay, petting a skittish doe.
Shh. It's all right, darling. It's all right. No need to be afraid of me. Right. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not a predator. I'm here to help you. Don't worry. Just let me take a look at that wound, all right? Oh, darling, that looks nasty. Where did you manage to get into this? Damn poachers. If I find them, I'm going to wring their bloody necks. Don't you worry, darling. I wasn't angry at you. I was angry at the poachers. Right. Shh. Calm down. It's all right. It's all right. There we go. Good girl.
Hope you like that. Didn't want it to make it too long, otherwise it'd be awkward. But there you are.
You're awake.
And then this happens, after all that ASMR.
So it's right.
Yeah.
We will.
A doe is a doe. I'm petting a skittish doe and talking to it. Gosh.
You know.
Everybody to the base. Let's go. She gets ripped out. It's gonna be okay. Just trust me. We're fine. Don't worry. See you on the other side. He's gonna be okay.
Okay. Whatever makes you happy.
We'll be fine. Let's go. Let's go, gang. Be Gucci. My second reflection is... Yeah, we're repeating this because, like, I got locked into this route for the achievement. Yep, ready to go back. Just kill me. Thank you. Right.
You're on a path.
Perfect. Let's go to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Right.
You'll find the princess
Guys. We have 30 achievements left. 30? No, that's a lot. Wait, really? 30? Really? No. Must be less. Jesus, it is 30. Woof. Okay. Alright. Damn. Okay, we'll try our best today. We'll see. Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no. No, no, bugger off. Bugger off! I don't wanna... Oh, fucking BattleNet. Yes! BattleNet, go fuck yourself. Accidentally, I clicked it. Oh no. Exit. Just fucking leave. Stupid BattleNet is like, do you want to update all of your games? I'm like, no. Bugger off. I was trying to open Chrome and it was right next to the damn thing. Anyway, we're fine. It's just Windows, just Windows sounds. It's fine. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. It's not scuff. I'm not sleep deprived. We're good. Right. Okay. Oh Lord. Lord forgive me. Alright, here we go. Right, we have a few routes left. Let's do the tower next. We have Apotheosis. Ooh, completely new one. Huh. Alright. Because it's currently 11 AM, if I go to sleep now, I'm gonna fuck up my schedule even worse than it already is. So I'm trying to keep myself awake until at least 6 PM, like evening, so I can go to bed. That's why I can't go to sleep. Do you know what I mean? If I go to sleep now, then everything of all of this will be horrible. Yeah, that's why. So I have to, like, keep myself awake. Otherwise, I will not, like, next week of work, I have to be in from 9 AM to 6 PM. And I won't be able to do that if my schedule isn't fixed. So, suffering is what it is. That's what I'm doing. Right. Yup. It's a pickle. Right, let's see what achievements for the tower we've gotten before we carry on, shall we? Servant. Yep. Vessel. A dominant vessel. I think so. Yep, we've done that. God Killer. We have that. The Fury. We have... Ooh. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, okay, let's do the tower next. This one we haven't done. It's gonna be quite interesting, I think. Let's do it. 2 achievements left in this route. Right.
A warning, she will love.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
She's a prince. Ignore him.
We've got this, don't worry. Yeah, take the blade. And to the basement.
She said.
Down the stairs.
Focus on the top.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Yeah, hesitate.
Oh,
forward.
I'm probably chained up. So.
Yep, and then. I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Alright. I guess. Slay the princess.
Doubt, unfortunately. Cloud. A moment of distraction.
Hesitate.
It feels like you've been.
She beats the shit out of me. And I give up.
You see, you lacked the will. This is the end. isn't it?
Is this...
She plants her foot and
Yep.
she leans in.
It's too bad.
Everything goes
Steps on my face. Thank you, Mummy. Alright, tower. Here we go. Thank you, Mother.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cat. You're
Here to slay her, indeed. Let's go.
a warning before you go any further.
Yes, woo, stepping.
We might as well just
Pledge ourselves to her.
She's
She's such a mummy. I'm such a simp. Yes, yes. We know, Mr. Broken. We've come here twice. We've heard you moaning about the tower, which is honestly my favorite princess.
The interior of the cat.
Like,
Why
once
do
we go
feel
in,
so
it's gonna be great.
Small.
Yeah, let's take the place.
You take
Let's go to the basement.
the door to the. It's still a stone base. Her boom.
Is that a guest I hear?
Oh, yes.
Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Yes, Mommy. I mean,
You
what?
weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time.
No.
We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
We need to witness her greatness.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Sorry about the noise. I've had a metal straw in a metal tin. So obviously there was a lot of metal on metal noises. Right, I'm out of a drink, so I'm gonna pour myself a quick juice. I'm not even gonna bother making a break, because it's just gonna take like a minute. But, yeah, bear with my model doing weird shit while I do this. I'll be quick, promise. There we go. Metal on metal. So a metal straw in a metal can caused that noise. One second. My mom decided to call me. Have to write that I'm alive, otherwise she's gonna call me a million, gajillion, billion times. Oh, jeez. Alright, here we go. Let's go down the stairs to see the
Making
princess.
your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
Okay. There we go.
The princess towers
There she
over
is,
you,
the goddess.
almost glowing in the weak starlight.
Gorgeous.
Her figure framed by a stained glass window.
Look at her.
Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
What a queen.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
She's so hot. Wait, what?
You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity.
Yeah, insane.
Drop it.
Okay, so I think we have to, for this one, we need to resist.
As if on command, the blade
Oh,
slips
shit.
from your grasp.
Yeah, I remember doing this.
It clatters uselessly to the floor. But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade. Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence.
Yeah, she is enormous. Look at her.
Oh, I understand
Big
what's
tall
going
mama.
on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
Oh, yes, ma'am. No.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs buckle, and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
Hot.
The last time we met, you tried to kill me. And here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
The last time we met, nobody should have met.
Yeah, we
should.
met.
It's getting mellowed, that's...
No.
Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters. Pick up that needle.
Do it. It's what she wants.
No objections here. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade.
As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Pick up the blade. I have no
Reach
other
forward
choice.
And grasp the blade.
Stand.
This one's
Yes,
easy.
ma'am.
Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably going to stand anyway.
Yes, sir.
You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
To defy me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance.
Damn. Sharpening a blade. Okay, I'm gonna try to make that sound effect. It's gonna be a bit difficult, but okay. Here we go. Does that sound like sharpening a blade? I don't know. I've been trying. It's hard, okay? I'm really, really trying, okay? Sorry about the yawn. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm alive. Let's go.
Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
Oh, boy.
What?
What?
You
don't
You what?
have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
Let's go. End this, I guess.
Oh, we'll end this all right.
Oh, okay. Shit. I didn't even think of that. I just thought of a sound effect. I mean, it is ASMR, technically. Not gonna lie.
Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
Slay yourself.
No, you can't just slay yourself. You're perfectly healthy and capable, and all you have to do is ignore her and do what has to be done.
Nope, my goddess has ordered it. I must do it.
The blade and the hand that wields it remain firmly locked in place until you change your mind and decide to do literally anything else.
Let me kill myself, damn it.
Look at you quaking against my will. An ant defying a god. It's pointless to resist. In the end, everything submits to oblivion. But you're not the one resisting me, are you? There's something else in there. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you?
Oh boy.
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
Woof.
No. What are you talking about? I
don't care what you are. You're mine.
Bye. The narrator got yeeted.
You bring the blade to your neck. You slice through soft flesh, severing veins and arteries. Your blood flowing freely down your body. It's a painful lesson in obedience, but the pain won't last forever.
Oh, look, the knife's a little bloody thing now.
No.
When I see you again, you'll free me from my chains and deliver me to the destiny that lies beyond this place.
Thank you.
We will. I promise.
I know you will.
Everything goes dark.
And you die. Gucci. Never gone to this one. Interesting. This is a unique one too.
You're on a path in the woods.
Ooh.
And at the end of that path...
Oh, let me guess. At the end of that path is a cabin.
Look at these trees. They're looking weird.
Excuse me? This is the third time we've been here, and this is hardly a path in the woods. It's all big and weird. Another witness to her radiance. Her hour is soon upon us. I'm here to keep him in check. I'm sick of prying fingers digging around in our head, and he's making it all too easy for them to get in.
Yeah, because he's broken, my lad.
This is bad.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is it now? I hadn't noticed. Do you need a primer, Mr. Amnesiac?
No, I'm quite all right, but if all of you would take a moment to settle down, there's something important I'd like to get across to you before it's too late.
Yes, kill the
About
princess.
The princess? We already know all about the princess.
Not to be trusted, that one. No, I mean, yes, it's about the princess, but whatever you think I'm going to say, it's probably not that. You're not to be trusted either.
Look, fine, just out with her already, yeah? But if I hear the words, "You're here to slay her," or "If you don't, it will be the end of the world," you'll have lost speaking privileges.
Oh my god, this is the first time Hero's had enough of the narrator's shenanigans. He's just like, mate, you say it one more time, I'ma slap your ass. I'm like, woof, come on, man.
You two are just wasting your time. It's all going to end when we open that cabin door, which means it's already all over. What's the point of dawdling when the end is already written? Okay, that nonsense he's going on about, that's what we need to talk about. You've been here before, obviously.
So you have met us. Because boy, were you in denial about that last time.
No, I haven't met you, but reality is clearly falling apart at the moment, and the only reason that would happen is if you knew things you weren't supposed to know. What the hell are you talking about? He's talking about those weird marble trees and how wrong everything
Oh,
looks.
they're made of marble. Okay, that's why they look so wonky.
Yes, exactly. Whatever you did before gave her far too much power. So you've got to cut it out, get to that cabin and slay her before things get any more out of hand.
We've built a new god, and she is limitless.
The heroes revolt, but from the paranoid king's perspective. Oh god, okay. Alright.
I see them. I see them beyond the window. They're gathering their forces. Can you hear them? Can you hear them, Minister? Sir, I don't hear anything. No, they're here. They're going to attack any time now. Almost here. Any minute now. We have to mobilize the guard. We have to evacuate the city. Prepare my horse. I'm leaving. No, I'm staying. If I leave, that's what they're waiting for. Yes, they're waiting in the back entrance. My king, the rebels, they are miles away. They cannot possibly be near the town. You underestimate him. He is swift and powerful and quick and ruthless.
Alright. Hope you enjoyed that. Okay. Let's carry on with the story, shall we?
Are our thoughts doing that? Make her small, make her small, make her small, make her small. Shit. What if I'm doing it wrong? What if I'm making her even stronger?
Nah. You're good.
Do you hear those two with their runaway thoughts? I'm only giving you the sliver of information I'm giving you now because things are already deep in the shitter. This was my last card to play and it looks like it's already made things worse. So hurry. Cabin. Now.
Run away? Jesus. I want to head to the cabin. I want to see what's going
A
on.
great and horrible change is already underway.
Oh boy.
The ground quakes beneath your feet, and you feel an unyielding force pulling at you and your surroundings. The trees start to sway, then crumble, breaking apart as everything is drawn towards the cabin.
Oh boy.
Even the earth beneath you seems to shift, your feet unable to grip solid ground as you're dragged forward along with everything else.
Oh boy.
The end of everything. The beginning of something new. The moment we open that door, she will be free.
Stop believing everything you hear. We just have to get our thoughts in order. We just have to think straight. Any, words of warning? You already know everything you need to know.
Okay.
As you step forward, the cabin explodes.
Waddle waddle. Explodes?
You're flung backwards, violently slamming into a tree as debris rains down around you.
Huh?
You watch in paralyzed awe and terror as the princess emerges, her body unfurling from some vast space as she stands upright to face you.
Is she a biblically accurate angel? 'Cause damn! Nice! Those are eyes, right? Okay.
The world bows to her. The ruined landscape shifts, trees and stone and the ground itself succumbing to her gravity, orbiting her like a great black hole.
I mean, Yas Queen.
Finally, the little bird has set me free. This is always how it was going to end. And this is always how it was going to begin.
There's a loud thunk from the tree behind you as something embeds in its shattered bark. Your pristine blade. It's now or never.
What are we gonna do against a giant goddess, narrator? You're fucking bad. Embrace oblivion, my dude.
Fill the empty seat at my side. Join me for a new dawn.
Yes, ma'am. You do not say no to this.
You fool. You can feel her gravity envelop you, carrying you from the ground into the violent swirl of her orbit.
feel so cold.
Oh, that needed a lot of arms, didn't it? She was a goddess. Hey, Titanic, goddess. Right, gang, I might actually need to take a quick 10-minute break in a minute. Once we submit the vessel of the deity. And we will then go and do the beast. Alright. Interesting.
Oh, where did she go? She's gone. Is this the end of the world? Did she end herself?
Yeah, she offed herself, mate.
And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Just trust me, it's okay. I've been here before, don't worry.
It feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Don't worry, my dude.
It's calling us, and not in a good way. I don't want to look at us.
Whatever they decid's gonna be nice, don't worry.
If you say so. We'll trust you. We'll trust you. A mercy.
Yeah, let's go. Bye, dudes. Yep. Let's get to the cabin. Damn, look. It's a whole head.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. All
Woof.
of me is...
I wanna be... Oh, what do you think of this vessel?
This one is dominance. A figure capable of bending everything to her will. She will make for a terrifying and divine heart. Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
Nice. Okay. Yep. Ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Woof. Right. Perfect. Godly vessel. Done that. So the tower route we're completely
You're
finished
on a
with.
path in the woods.
Hmm.
And at
Next
the
one
end
we're
of
gonna
that
do is
path is a
beast.
cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Right. Quick, I say 10 to 15 minute break. More 15 like. I just really need to make a phone call. Yeah, my mom's been just spam messaging me. And until I call her and sort this out, it's not gonna go away. So, 15 minutes and I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. And we're back. Sorry guys. Bit of an emergency. You know, just a bit of a side rant. You know when your parents sends you a cryptic message that stresses you the fuck out? Like they send you something like, hey, call me. And you're like, no. I send her a message. I'm like, why? She says, remember that one legal document I gave you like 6 years ago? I'm like, yeah. It's like, did you tell anyone you have it? And I'm like, no, I actually completely forgot I had it. And she looks at me and says, okay, call me in the evening. That's it. And I'm like, what? What? Mum, why do you need the legal document? Actually, not why do you need it. Why did you ask if I told anyone? What? Huh? Was it supposed to be a secret? I mean, I wasn't aware it was supposed to be a secret, but of course I didn't tell anyone because I forgot I had it. What is going on? And so I've been sitting here for like 10 minutes as I was playing and I couldn't focus because her words kept cycling in my head and I'm like, no, fuck it. I need to call her and sort this out because this will drive me crazy. And I called her and guess what? It was absolutely nothing. Literally. And she's like, why are you so stressed? I'm like, because it was cryptic as fuck, Mom. Okay? I mean, you're with me, right? What if somebody says, hey, that one document I gave you, you didn't tell anyone about it, did you? And if you say no, you get reply, fine, call me in the evening. What? I'm supposed to just sit here and say it's probably nothing? What? Really? No. It's ridiculous. Cryptic. And I'm like, stop manipulating me, Mum. And she's like, I'm not manipulative. I'm like, yes, you are. You could have easily said, what, you know, the point without making it this cryptic Dan Brown, was it, Da Vinci Code level bullshit, okay? Sorry. Rant over. Let's carry on with the princess. It's fine. It's just, it was stressing me out because, again, my mum at the moment is in a very, how do I put it? She's in Jordan, which is... There isn't a war going on, but there's been some military action on the border, and it is stressful. And when your parents call you and say, do you have a particular legal document? I'm immediately going like, oh no, what happened? You know, she knows that. She calls herself not manipulative. Love her to bits, but Jesus Christ. She just can be a force of nature personality sometimes. God bless her. Anyway, let's carry on with this. With the party, shall we? That gave me a really interesting kick up the arse, as they say. I'm really awake now. Stress does wake you up, doesn't it?
You're here.
Alright, we've done our new recycle. Alright, let's go.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Yeah, let's do the hunt.
A warning. Before you go any further, she will...
Yup. Ooh, actually.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Okay. Interesting, okay. Just double checking. I don't have any of these achievements. Right. So, for this, I will need to not take the blade, and then take the blade when the narrator drops it down.
The blade.
Hello.
Good. She's
Let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
I think it's this one. Right.
You're only making this more.
Thank you, and you...
You're making... No. You're doing the walk. They're large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have...
Maybe it's...
Nope, no key.
Maybe the... Or...
If we were stuck with someone...
Let's come back.
Easy.
I heard...
There's a slight...
If I could...
She barely has. She would.
Yep.
Or we could... You won't like what happens if you do that.
Alright.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. The wound... Okay.
You...
The
Oh,
princess
she's pissed
pushes her
off, isn't
wounded,
she?
But
You've...
it's an act. She's not so. Don't waver. As you ready your blade.
Yep, there we go.
Forget.
Oh. Wait, I can't give up? I want to give up, though. Am I not allowed? Alright.
Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees.
We can still turn this around.
Oh, there we go. Give up.
Are you serious? As what's left of your blood pools around you on the cobblestone floor, the blade falls from your trembling hands and clatters uselessly against the ground. The princess.
Yeah, we'll be
wounded
doing this
but
often,
still alive,
actually. So.
Nervous, her shining eyes watch you from the dark. We can only hope the wounds you managed to inflict will be enough to...
After all this time alone.
This is the end, isn't it?
Yep.
Before you can answer, everything goes dark.
Because we're doing the beast.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin,
He's a princess.
you're here to slay her.
Alright, let's go.
A warning before you go any further.
Yes, sir.
She will lie. Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature? I doubt she could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells. That's a very maybe.
Right, be careful. The hunted knows what they're doing. Like a mouse.
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Gotcha. Alright. Well, we're gonna try to survive now. I think.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yep, let's pick up the blade. Definitely.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Alright, let's get into the basement. Sorry, I'm just reading the achievements and they're very confusing. I've only been here once, so...
Open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour. She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
Oh boy. Yeet.
She sounds almost feral.
Okay.
Impatient. Or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness.
All right.
The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
Ooh, wait, do I have this achievement? I think I do. One sec. Oh no. Okay.
You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush,
Yeesh.
dragging her heavy chain behind her.
Okay.
Remember, she's just a princess.
Yep.
She is certainly not just a princess.
Here we.
You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does.
Hey, Highway. How you doing?
Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified.
We got, I believe, movie night. One of those DMCA-free, royalty-free movies, so it's probably going to be pretty shit, but it'll be funny to watch. That's what we got last time.
I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Okay, let's save. This is definitely a save moment. So, she's in chains, we're fine. I mean, that's the point of the prompt. You need to tell me what kind of ASMR do you want me to do. I know, but you need to tell me what... Do you want me to whisper? Like, be specific. That's the point. And it's only for 1 minute, so...
Okay, I'm going to whisper. I hope you can hear me over the game. Well, this thing is quite dangerous, so, you know. Don't you hear it? She's in chains again, we're fine.
We're not. Move.
Jesus, okay, fine. Or actually, let's stand still, let her eat us.
There's a shift in the humid air, and something enormous, the princess, lunges from the shadows, her maw unhinged and dripping, her eyes fierce and full of hunger.
Yum!
She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to overpower. This is her domain. You are devoured.
Nom 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 nom.
I guess that's it then, isn't it?
Yep, that's about
Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it.
What do you mean it's totally it?
You are in a dark and caustic place. A thick, fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you.
Yuck.
Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time.
Yep. Ew.
Alright, that's a minute of ASMR, I reckon. So. Okay. Let's carry on.
The liquid pooling beneath
Oh,
you
wait.
starts to seep into your skin. You itch, then sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me.
The world is better off without you in it.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her.
Yeesh.
Her chains. She's loose.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Ugh.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison.
Woof.
I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here? Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something. You still have that steel claw. Tear through her before we are her. Survive.
Aye.
Or we could use it to make this quick for ourselves. If she needs us in order to leave, we could at least deny her that. That is a bad thing to do.
Right. Don't want to ask any more questions. I'm just going to stab her. No, I'm not going to kill myself. Yeah, dig with the claw.
Though you have little room to move, you use what strength you can muster to drive the blade forward into the thick walls of tissue digesting you.
I can feel you tearing through me, but are you swift enough for it to matter?
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slop from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
The cage is still locked.
Ooh. Just keep going.
You slice again, deeper, rooting through her meat with the tip of your blade, until at last it finds her beating heart.
Yes!
The pulling has turned to banging as the princess desperately throws everything at the cabin door. Your flesh screams as your reddened, spongy body is hit with fresh waves of blistering acid.
Ugh, the sound effects are yucky. And no, I don't do any racing games. I find those extremely boring.
You can't hold me forever.
Yeah, well, bye. Stab.
Though your body is dissolving, eroding into unrecognizable shapes, your will drives it forward. You have a target, and you will strike it. We're too late, aren't we? This isn't survival. This is spite.
Yep.
No, it's something better. It's fulfilling a noble destiny. Your lone, functioning arm lashes out, stabbing up towards the princess's heart.
Yeah, boy.
So you found a way to kill me.
Yeah.
And we'll die together. And I will see you again soon.
Okay, as you say, baby. I mean, some people enjoy those kind of games. Some people enjoy that. They enjoy Mario Kart, they enjoy Need for Speed, they enjoy all those kind of racing games. I find them almost as boring as football games, but thousands of people play the EA franchise. So, you know, to each their own. For you, maybe a graphic novel like this would be boring. But for me, this is the most entertainment I've had in months. I'm not gonna lie. Everybody has their own tastes, darling. I mean, if you're enjoying it, then it was worth it. If you're using it a lot, and you're have emotional gratification from using it, then yeah, it's useful. Kill her. Got it.
With those prophetic words, you do not draw another breath, your body tangled and melting in the cooling folds of the princess's flesh.
Ugh.
Everything goes dark.
And you die.
And you die.
Woof.
But at least you've saved the world. I hope.
Nope. Chapter 3. The Wild.
We are a path in the wood.
Here we are again.
We have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge.
Yep.
His gaze.
Well, this doesn't really matter.
That's bad. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time?
The thing he tries to stare.
Can she hear us?
I can hear.
Oh. I like that. I don't feel so small anymore when you put it like that.
That's because you aren't small, even if you act that way. We're both so
Yes, yes, we can be
You're not
merged.
mad at us for stabbing you in the heart, are you?
No. Are you mad at me for swallowing you whole?
Nah, not really. It all seems so petty right now.
Yeah, we are merged, aren't we?
Ate you. And now
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything.
Yes, yes, we're one. Let's just do nothing.
You can't just passively exist forever. Not with her. That isn't how it works.
Ugh, okay, fine.
The princess ate you last time. Stop passively vibing with a literal predator and remember that you're enemies. Remember what she's done to you and how much it hurt.
I just love the phrase, stop vibing with a literal predator. Oh my god, this game. So one of the phrases was, hi Ava, you returned at a perfect time. If you remember, one of the phrases before from Opportunist, no, from Contrary was like, make me rage boy. And here, basically the narrator said, stop passively vibing with a literal predator. I'm into this.
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the fear and the hunger and the pain. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
Okay, let's try that ASMR. Desperate person trying to make a seed grow. Okay, let's try that. Okay, good. Mic's still on. Okay.
Come on, please. Please. We've had drought for so many weeks. I really need you to grow. I need to feed my family and sell the grain in the market. Come on, by all that is holy, by all the goddesses of creation and the goddesses of harvest, please grow.
You're giving me some hard-ass prompts, girl. You need to give me something simpler, okay? I'm struggling here.
I can feel a thumping, a heartbeat, like a distant terror that keeps getting louder the more we pay attention.
Please, stop. If you let it in, we'll fall apart.
Don't look at it!
I think we should hear out whatever it is that's trying to be heard. I like to take all options into account before making any big decisions, and what's the harm in just listening?
Yeah, I mean, simpler like nail tapping, or tapping on glass, or mouth noises, or, I don't know, something like that. Not an existential concept to create a random monologue for a minute out of nowhere. That's fucking difficult, babe. I mean, I can do it because I DM, but it's not sustainable, okay? And most of it will be whispering, okay? And honestly, like, it's getting old. I want to try to make some, like, sounds that cause tingly stuff. That's the point of ASMR. It's tingles, 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 tingles. Maybe you could be like, hey, pronounce the word succotash. I don't know. Many times in an ASMR fashion. I don't know. You know, stuff like that. I mean, have you ever watched ASMR? Basically, stuff that people do in ASMR. I've never heard anyone do roleplay of asking a seed to grow. No offense. I mean, it's cool. I did it. It kind of works, but I don't know how tingly that was. It's more voice acting, right, than ASMR. Do you know what I mean? Alright. The opportunists want to listen. Ah, fuck it, let's bury it.
No, you can't bury that feeling. You can't hide from your...
Ooh. Bye.
The past doesn't have to exist. Our freedom is within us.
Yeah, let's find the freedom.
We just have to find it.
You fall inward into a network of connections too vast for your mind to occupy. Are you a path in the woods? Are you a body? Can you even grasp the fuzziest edges of the shapes that confine you?
We can change.
We don't need to be everywhere. We just need to find the right place to be at the right time. You'd do best to remember that some wounds...
What is he going on about?
You aren't whole. You'll never be whole again. This struggle is meaningless.
We don't need to be made whole. All we need to do is find a single corner of his cage and break it.
It's really cool how the wild is literally like a sneak peek to a true ending, which is really cool.
This place will fall apart before you find its end. This task, whatever it is you think you're doing, is impossible.
All he has are words.
That's right. I know a loser when I see one. Call his bluff.
Yeah, come on, you're bluffing, you bitch.
Hold us together for a little while longer.
Oh, I trust you. Come on.
You won't find anything if I have to starve you. If I have to sacrifice my world to keep the princess at bay, I'll do it.
It's cold and smooth.
I think it's...
I'm at your side.
Yes, shatter the cage and free us all.
No, stop!
See, you can see the true world behind it. Tiniest hole in the world, a place you need to be.
Job well done, team. Just like I'd planned.
Is this what he kept from us? Is this why he made us kill each other?
Yeah, you can see shoots and plants growing.
Beautiful.
It is gorgeous, isn't it?
We need
It's
to
life.
be there. We won't be safe until we are. We won't be whole.
Where
Alright.
did it go?
Don't worry, we're a connection.
Is that a...
Don't worry, it's gonna be okay.
If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
Don't worry. I'll see you on the other side, it's gonna be okay.
Okay. I'd like...
Finally. We're going places.
Not really. Narrator's just a coward. That's all he is. He tried to make the world without death, but death is essential. Death is part of life, you know. Long quiet. Ooh, Bardo. Proceed to the cabin. Approach her. There she is.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to... Do you know what we'll find out there?
No idea, girl. Yeah, let's go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Yas, queen. We've already brought her this vessel, so I'm just double checking the beast route.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Move in chat until you can play dead. Let me double check the play dead. Right, we got 2 options for the den, actually. So before we carry on, just because there's a lot of achievements for this one, and I don't want to have to go through the beast path again, because the endings are kind of the same. There's not much endings, it's just the different methods of doing things. So what we're going to do is we're probably going to come back to this one. Oh, no. Going to load this one. And what we're going to do is we're going to do a slightly different thing. And then we're going to come back to the original storyline. Because, like, you've noticed we've done the whole bringing back the vessel and nothing happened. We've done it before, you know. We've ran out of vessels. But it's just a different way to get to the wild. There's, like, 3 different ways to do that. Right. Attempt. Got it. Enter the basement. Okay, I've entered with the knife, though. Alright. With the knife. Yeah, there we go. That's a nice mod trigger. How was that? Was that windy? Hopefully that was windy enough. Alright. So, I can get to the den, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yes. Ooh, hold on. Right, actually, let's try that. Yes. Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah. Gotta.
As she rips
Yep.
before you.
Slayer, stabber.
Stop
Fighting.
Though your nerve.
Fighter, give up.
Are you separate? This is before you can.
There we go. Beast. Cabin.
Oh, she does.
Proceed.
The interior.
Don't take the blade, just enter the basement.
I guess we'll just have to trust that we made the right call. It'll still be here if we need it.
There we
The
go.
door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes.
Perfect.
She's impatient. Or maybe eager. You can't.
Yep.
The last step gives way. The jungle is. Doesn't hurt.
I can.
A shiver rushes up your.
Right, so what we do is move.
You lunge to the side, picking a direction
Oh,
on
shit.
instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess.
Oh, jeez.
In an instant,
Ooh.
she's pounced on the spot where you
Yeesh.
would have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her.
Ooh.
Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on you.
Wah.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
Aight.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs.
So she's cut off our escape. Shit. What do we do?
We move. Oh no, we chat to her. Right, what do you want? We don't have to kill each other. What if I helped you? I was sent to kill you because you're a threat. Yeah. Wouldn't you hate? Yeah, if you could get out of here on your own, wouldn't you have a lady left?
You cannot reason your way out of this, fledgling. There's no compromise with what I am.
At least she's upfront about her intentions.
Two questions, alright. What do you want?
I want to swallow you whole, and I will get what I want. You have no exit. You have no hope. You live and die by my whims, and my whims alone.
Wait, you're toast? You eating toast now? That must be good.
Don't ask her what she wants. Just run for the blade upstairs and slay her with it.
Ooh, yeah, I need to run up. I'm trying to get this achievement here.
Is that all the advice you have? We don't even know what she looks like. Some specifics would be very helpful.
Yeah, it's supposed to look like a toast.
She's just a princess. Don't overthink it.
Oh, just a princess.
She's clearly not.
She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else.
Yep.
We're on the back foot. The back foot keeps us nimble. Keeps us alive.
It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
Survive.
You spin into a new jungle, barely moving out of the way before the princess surges past you with a speed that makes her practically unseen.
There you go. I've accepted your duel, madam. Right. On for the stairs.
Yes, now's our chance. Quick.
Right, I agree. We can't do anything without a weapon. We can regroup once we're armed and try to figure out a better plan.
Don't plan ahead. Act on the now. All that matters is that we stay alive.
Yep.
As you turn to sprint for the stairs, you feel the air shift. You instinctively glance behind you just in time to see the princess lunge from the shadows, more unhinged and dripping, eyes fierce and full of hunger.
Okay.
She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to overpower. This is her domain. You are devoured.
I guess that's it then, isn't it?
Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it. You are in a dark and caustic
What,
place.
I didn't get it?
A thick, fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time.
I thought I managed to get that one. You can't keep this up forever. Dodge a creature until you dodge no longer. Oh, Jesus Christ. No, go away. Crow, fuck off. Yeah. While I'm thinking, I'll be tapping my nails, okay? I'm just really thinking. I don't understand why this is happening, but alright.
The liquid.
When I kill you,
The flesh of
but
she stopped. I checked gravity.
and I let
You really?
Don't have my steel claw though. Wait for death. Interesting. I guess. Wait for death? I don't know. Been trying to get this elusive achievement, but
Your will dissolves along with your flesh. You let go and pathetically.
We'll do better next time.
Your vision finally begins to blur. Your eye.
oh shit, okay. Yep. That was a mistake. Let me try that again. Right.
Oh, you're no. You walk their last.
I'm guessing.
Maybe.
Alright, there we go.
maybe, or
If we witness.
Bite her
try
hand
that.
off.
Easier.
I heard
There's a
if I-
sheep. The she for you.
Slay her.
Okay.
You.
The prince wounded.
She gets
you.
pissed
So,
off.
don't. As you read your.
Slay her.
We,
Give up.
are you surprised? This is before you could.
Perfect.
Your.
Cabin.
She does. She.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior. The blade is.
Right, I'm gonna save this particular part here actually. Because if I just enter the basement,
The air. She impact. You
Yep.
care the last. The jump. You. Doesn't matter.
roar. Bark, bark, bark. Bork. Move.
You lunge before you.
Yes.
You.
Chat, stop hiding and show
You
yourself.
want to see?
She.
You cannot.
I believe she's coiling. We're on the. It doesn't.
Survive.
You spring to a new patch of jungle, barely moving out of the way before the princess surges past you with a speed
Right.
that makes her practically unseen.
Right, I'm gonna save this one as well because I don't know what's going on. Right, let's talk about this. What do you want?
Is that all the advice she is clearly?
Alright. You're deflecting.
You bear your
There we
weakness
go.
to the world.
A tickling sensation rises at the base of your neck. Flee. We can't keep doing this.
Yes, we can. Let's try to run for the stairs.
Now's our chance. Quick. Right, I agree. We can't do anything without a weapon. Don't plan ahead. Act on them as you turn to. She is too. Yeah. Unfortunately for you.
Ah, damn it. Right, can't run for the stairs, she'll eat me, so what do you want?
Is that all the advice you have? We don't even know what she is. Clearly not.
You're deflecting.
And you bear your weakness to the world.
A tickling sensation. We can't.
Yep. Stay alive.
You're a little slow. Or maybe she's a little faster. You avoid her slavering jaws, but she manages to graze you, her titanic momentum skinning you along your side.
Woof.
It's like being sideswiped by sandpaper. How is she that fast?
She's a fucking monster, that's why.
You're bleeding now.
You instinctively touch your side, testing her claim. It's wet and stings from the gentle touch of your fingertips. A costly mistake. We can't make it again. We will make it again unless something changes. We have to break the pattern. We need more time. She's cutting off our escape.
Our game is nearing its end.
Woof. Right, if I run for the stairs now, what happens?
She's right there. We have to wait for an opening.
That's fair. She'll kill us if we try and run past her.
Right. Why do you want to kill
Why
me?
does anything kill anything else? She needs to.
I didn't say I wanted to kill you.
It sounds like she wants to do something even worse.
She wants to eat you.
What she wants only matters if she wins, and you're not going to let that happen. She's more tense this time. She means this next blow to be the last. The mere thought of moving again makes your bloodied side ache. We're exhausted. We're bleeding. We're still alive. We owe it to ourselves to move.
Again.
Once again, you narrowly avoid the full force of the impact, and once again you are too slow to come away unscathed. You're starting to get tired. You're making mistakes.
Yup.
This isn't working. We have to do something. We have to figure out a plan. Don't plan ahead. Act on the now. All that matters is that we stay alive. We're trying, but we can't keep this up much longer. We have to. We keep up or we die.
You're getting slow.
Hello.
She seizes the opportunity, lunging once again from the darkness, fangs bared and claws flashing. She attacks over and over and over, and each time she leaves with a little piece of you.
Yeesh.
Too tired to think, but we have to think.
Hold on. There you go. Everybody's asking this goddamn achievement. How does one do this? I need to bring a wiki because this is difficult. It's not helping. There you go, walkthrough. Right. What beast? Hold on. Yeah. Oh, I see. Just constantly dodge, 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 dodge. Okay, got it.
We have to move. It's too late. Before you get the chance to react, it's over. She makes her last foray from the dark corners of the room.
I see.
Unhinging her dripping maw. Her arm.
Yeah.
Do your best partially?
There you go.
Yes. The princess fails to swallow you whole. She only swallows your lower body.
Ooh.
It's just as bad. That's worse, even. It's death either way. At least this will be a faster end. You look down to see that the dirt between you is strewn with your intestines,
Ooh.
trailing all the way up and disappearing behind her blood-stained teeth. Your legs are nowhere to be seen. You start to go into shock. The princess, bloody saliva dripping from her lips, idly gnaws on what's left of you as you rapidly fade away.
Nasty.
I didn't mean to do that. I still need to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
We're not dead, we're... But you don't have time to protest her premature observation of your death, because everything goes dark, and you die.
Yup. Hey, the den! We've never been to the den.
You're on a path in the That didn't work. We're going in with a plan this time. We're not getting stuck in another loop, just acting on instinct. We're stuck in a big enough loop as it is.
Yeah. My guy. So that's with that. There we go. Cool. I think I know what achievement to do here. Right, we're 72 out of 97. We're almost there, gang. Almost there.
Instinct was keeping us alive. Until it wasn't.
Woof. So, the skeptic. There we go. Sorry. Ah. Great. Perfect. So we technically have 2 more achievements in this one. Alright, you know what? I'm going to save this, and this is the route we're going to take. And basically, I'm going to load this one up. I did save, so enter the basement without a blade.
We'll just have to the door to the basement. She growls up the stairs.
I can.
She can
smell me. She's all pissed off at me. Bark, bark, bark. Move.
You lunge to the side. In an instant, she's before you can.
You're fast.
You whirl around to find her.
All right. What do you want?
I want to swallow you whole, and I will.
Is that she?
You cannot reason your way.
It doesn't matter.
All right. Play dead.
We're playing dead.
Yep.
Unexpected. It could work.
Maybe.
As the princess lunges from the shadows once more, you collapse to the ground, feigning death. She lands directly on top of you with her full weight, nearly crushing you into the dirt, but then... silence. Only broken by the sound of your beating heart. That actually worked, didn't it? Only, what do we do to make her leave? Do we just keep playing dead? She sniffs at you, shifting her weight uncomfortably as her face finds yours. Her breaths are hot and oppressive against your skin.
Have you seen my great big eyes? Because they see you, fledgling. They see your heartbeat pulsing in your throat.
Oh boy.
Move, now! But it's too late for
How
you
can
to
you move, man? Yeah.
Her jaw, I guess, unfortunately
Swallows
for
you
you,
whole.
no. You are in a dark and caustic place.
Yep. We've got the possum. We've got the possum. We're done. Don't need to save this one. We're going to continue this one. Yep.
Until it wasn't. So what are we supposed to do?
Oh, look at this fucking jungle. It's amazing.
Great. So you've been here before. That doesn't bode well. You're not supposed to have been here before. This is supposed to be one and done.
Mm-hmm.
So you know more than you're letting on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what he said. Of course I do, but believe me, it's in your best interests. The more you know about the princess, the more difficult your task will be. And why is that? Having me explain why would defeat the whole purpose. There are simply some things I'm not allowed to tell you. It's a hard rule.
Jesus Christ, this dude and his rules.
And whose rule is it? Who's telling you to boss us around? We've died twice already, and if you want us to stay alive this time, it's in your best interests to give us an edge. It's my rule, and this conversation is over.
Is it though? Is it though? Yeah, let's go. Cabin.
You make your way down to the cabin.
Ooh.
A fated confrontation awaits. You know what to do.
Yes, the beast.
So, we need a plan. We've been over the plan. Go to her out of the shadows. Make her show herself. And what if she doesn't want to be seen? We'll figure out a way to make it happen. And if that doesn't make her any easier to fight,
Who knows?
it will. It's always easier to fight what you can see, no matter how big or toothy she might be. She spent as much time as she could in the shadows, so we're gonna draw her out.
But she's fast, and she's clever.
We're clever too, so this time we're not gonna let her cut off our escape. We're gonna lead her to the stairs ourselves. It'll be a lot easier to deal with her once we can actually see what she is.
But you already know what she is. She's a princess.
Oh dear God, narrator, go eat it. Put a sock into your mouth. Seriously.
Yeah, right. A princess we couldn't see, and one that had big, sharp teeth too. How about you stick to describing things and we'll stick to doing our job?
Sharp teeth.
Yup, let's go. Don't worry about it, narrator.
The interior is dark and overgrown. Vines and brush obscure so much of the place that, had you not seen the exterior, you might not have noticed this was a cabin at all.
Ooh.
The only furniture,
interesting,
if you could call it that, is a knotted stump, a pristine blade embedded in its exposed rings.
Yep, that's a million.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
If there's a way forward, that mirror is blocking it off.
Ooh, yeah.
What are you talking about? There is no mirror. There's just the stump and a narrow tunnel that leads to the basement.
Huh.
He isn't tricking us. Can you feel the wind? It's telling us there's a hole in that wall. Our eyes deceive us.
They do.
Then either way, we need to investigate. Might as well get started.
Right. I think I'll save this one.
You really think being unarmed is best? I hope you know what you're doing. But let's not forget that it's up here if things go south.
Alright.
The steel claw makes us sloppy, too confident. We'll be faster without it. You step forward, approaching the small hole that leads to the basement, hesitating before you enter the princess's lair.
Haven't you been paying attention? We're not hesitating. This supposed hole is blocked by that old mirror.
That mirror isn't part of this place. It's seeped through from somewhere else.
Ooh, the hunted nose. Holy shit.
It, if there even is an it, is a hallucination. Like you said, you've been here twice before. Your mind was bound to start playing tricks on you eventually.
Mm-hmm.
It's so grimy. Maybe we can wipe it clean and finally get a look at ourselves.
Yeah.
You reach forward and wave your hand over the
Mirror's
open hole
gone.
leading to the basement. See? Nothing. Tricks of the eye. No one sense can be trusted on its own.
Exactly.
You step forward into the darkness. If there were once stairs leading into the basement, there is nothing left to attest to their existence now. There is only a long tunnel of packed earth, growing more narrow as you descend.
Ooh.
It smells of mold and decay. The damp walls leave streaks of dirt along your body as you're forced to hunch, then finally squat down on all fours in order to continue. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. As you crawl forward on hands and knees, you're met only with the sounds of ambient earth. No voice slinks confidently up the stairs. No entity threatens violence or pleads for safety.
Jesus.
Stay quiet. Don't give her a sound.
Okay. I'm saving a million times. I've never been here before. Right.
You say nothing.
We're told to stay quiet, so we stay quiet.
Carefully make your way down into the basement. The basement is dark and cavernous, a gaping maw threatening to swallow you whole. There is no light here, save for what little starlight has managed to filter down the tunnel. And though you can't see the vastness of the space, you can feel it.
Ooh.
You're exposed.
Stay on your toes. We take a step into the shadows, and as soon as she moves, we jump back, make her follow. From there, we trap her in the tunnel, draw her out of the cabin, whatever it takes to get her out of her element. Then we're safe.
Yeah, let's try to lure her out.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness,
Ooh.
waiting for any sign of movement.
Thank you for the headband, Aqua. How are ya? Did you have a nice nap? I'm still streaming. 15.5 hours and going.
That's right. Keep steady. Don't let your nerves get the better of you. There, she's about to strike.
Ooh.
With the near silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows. But you've
Oh boy.
already started your swift escape. That's stage 1. Now stay focused.
You gotta stay focused. We can't let this thing catch us. We gotta be quiet and swift.
You dive into the tunnel and begin scrambling up towards the cabin.
Ooh.
You hear her behind you, claws raking at the dirt, chains rattling, breaths hot and heavy with the effort of the ascent.
Ooh.
But the sounds are coming slower now, the breaths pained and stuttering. You no longer sense frantic motion behind you in the tunnel. You risk a glance. She is a broad and sickly creature, her withered and emaciated flesh clinging to bones too large to fit in the narrow space.
Ooh.
She managed to squirm her way into the tunnel in pursuit, but now she's stuck, incapable of either moving towards you or returning to the open darkness of the basement below.
Oh yeah, she full on stuck.
So that's what she's become. She wasn't like this when we started. Was she? No, she wasn't. Looking at her makes me feel sad. Yeah. Now that we can see her, she doesn't feel like much of a threat at all. Her eyes look up at yours.
Oh.
Wide. Pleading. Come back, you can imagine them saying. Don't leave me here. But you shouldn't listen to the sad eyes of a vanquished enemy. She wants nothing more than to change places with you. If you want us to ignore her, then why would you tell us any of that wide, pleasing eyes begging for mercy business to begin with? All it does is make us feel conflicted.
You tell him, Hero. You tell the narrator off. You've been on a roll, Hero. You keep doing that.
I'm merely describing things as they are. It's not my fault that her eyes had something to say, even if that something was a ploy, which, if I might stress, I pointed out to you. What should we do about her anyway? Can she still end the world like this?
Yeah, guys, what do you think we should do about this trapped animal?
She hurts. We should help.
Huh?
Maybe we should try and talk to her. This is a good opportunity for information. We shouldn't waste it. That's a terrible idea. She doesn't know anything. She hasn't even said a word since you got here.
Ooh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 17. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Whew! Whoa! Alright. Hydrated me. Took a fucking bath. Good on you. Alright, let's talk to the princess.
You cautiously make your way closer to the princess, her eyes avoiding yours with the silent resignation of a defeated predator.
Yeah. Oh, well. She just got yeeted, didn't she? Alright.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
No point.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Well, yeah, we're fine. Don't worry.
You're right. Part of me wants...
Don't worry, gang.
Okay.
We'll be fine.
I'd like to be somewhere nice.
Feels too good to be true.
It is for you guys. Gotcha. Proceed to the cabin. Ooh, what is this?
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Jesus, okay. I'm ready.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
There we go.
I will be here, waiting for you.
Nice. Ah! Everything goes dark and you die. Yay! Wordless vessel! Alright, gang. We're going up on there.
In the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
79 out of 75 out of 97. So that's 23 achievements left. Which I think we can do, actually. Yeah. Yeah, we can. Alright, good. So, next route that we were going to take is... I believe... I was going to go try to do the razor. Huh. Ah, hello, what are you doing?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it...
Hope you're doing alright.
You make your way. Oh, she will lie. We're not going to go through with this, right?
Do you know how long
She's
I've been streaming?
We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Aw, thanks for the clip, Highway. Yeah, total of 15 hours and 30 minutes. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah, I've been taking a lot more... No, I've been taking a lot more breaks, lately, but I'm determined to finish Slay the Princess, so, you know. And also, I need to fix my sleep schedule, so I can't sleep until... What time is it now? Oh, it's 1 p.m. where I'm at. 7 more hours. 7 more hours, and I'm allowed to sleep. Then my sleep schedule is going to be complete. It's going to be perfect. Because I'll basically just pass out and wake up in the morning the next day. After like 12 hours of sleep. So it'll be great. And I'll probably stream again. But it's not going to be like this crazy. I'll wake up, have breakfast. No, it's not. And then I'll probably like clean the flat a little bit and then do the stream. And stream for like 6-7 hours maybe? But not this again. this is hard. But I'm staying hydrated. Chat lets me have nice amount of breaks. Water flowing. All right, let's see. Let's see if I can pull this off. Water flowing. Oh god. How do I... Oh, I've got an idea. Hold on. Can you hear it? Oh, sorry. How was that? What do you think? Yeah, thank you for the stretch. I'm gonna go stretch a little bit. But it's mostly my back, really. Ooh, Danny! Hello! Hello, Danny! How you doing? How are you? Alright, gonna go stretch. Oh boy. Oh boy. My back. Oh, I can hear it snap. Ooh. Boop, 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 boop. I make noises when I stretch. Alright. Yeah, snap, crackle, pop. Ooh, that's my back. Because I'm an old woman. I'm an old woman. You want me to translate this emote for you? How do I translate this emote? Oh, yeah. Silly. Alright, let's carry on, shall we?
He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, proceed to the cabin. Jesus Christ. Alright.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Pristine blade. I love the name of that. Every time he says pristine blade, I it's a feeling that pristine's its name, like Christine, you know, but not really. Oh, hold on. Oh yeah. I think the last person who pushed me over the edge was either Jared. I think it was Jared. It's been a while back. So I think... Yeah, Jared pushed me over the edge around 3 a.m. today. Sorry, I know I should sound more excited, but I'm sort of peaking right now. I'm lacking energy, but not to fret. We shall sort this out. I just want to check something, yes. I'm basically achievement hunting. Thank you for the headpad, Danny. Oh, I really need the headpad. Thank you. Yep, I gave it the beating vessel. Cool. Right. I've got 4 more options here with the razor. Let me take a look. Right, so we've got... No, this one makes me do voice acting. If you want to speak, you're gonna have to use bits. I don't want random TTS on my channel. Otherwise it's gonna get spammed. Show off the voice acting, you basically put whatever you want me to voice act, like Baranyang or something, and be like, say that, and I have to say it, you know. There's a bunch of cool shit on the stream, so I added a lot more into the point redeems. Yeah. Well, kind of. Never watched it, but I know of it. I know the concept of JoJo and how memeable it is. I know it from the memes mostly, yeah. What? Why? That is the weirdest thing. I don't understand how redeems work, but that doesn't. I mean, feel free to type through the redeems, I guess. I don't know. Instead of show off the voice acting, you can use translate this for me. It costs only 10 flares. This way you can chat properly, which is just the weirdest fucking thing, but sure, you can do that. Right. Pen clicking. Oh, fuck. I have to find a pen that clicks. I think I have one, but it's in my bag. Hold on. Yeah, okay, it's here. Hold on. Jesus. Hold on. Hold on. I'm getting it. Ah. No, basically what I'm gonna do is, I'm doing it like what I'm doing now. I thought having a full stream just full of ASMR is just cringe. I don't know. I'm not a professional ASMR artist. I don't have, like, any kit nor skills. But doing this, where there's like a 1 minute of ASMR and you get to request some sort of ASMR, like pen clicking or nails tapping or whisper this roleplay kind of thing. So it, you know, it's a 1 minute ASMR in the middle of a game, which I can just like pause, do, and then carry on with what I'm doing, rather than having a full stream of this, because that'll be weird. Because, you know, if it's ASMR, if I tag it as ASMR on YouTube, I can't have any alerts, I can't have anything that's loud, you know, on that stream. But these little excerpts of ASMR are perfectly fine, you know? So that's the goal here. I thought that would be more feasible than just having a full ASMR stream, considering how tired I am. I might actually fall asleep. Right, we're doing the razor. Yeah, let's do that. Or actually, instead of the razor, because we only have one option. We only have one option for the adversary. One option for the damsel. Yeah, let's do the adversary instead, actually. This way we optimize our routes. Optimize. I know, but you kind of need to be good at it. I might do like a request only stream, but there's gonna be no alerts, nothing at all. It's just gonna be me whispering into the mic. I don't know, I like listening to it, but doing it is cringe. I don't know how to explain this. Maybe it's because I'm not that good, so. I mean, I think it got redeemed. ASMR stream? Is it on the wheel? Might be on the wheel. Be free, be cringe. Alright, I'll add it to the wheel. But actually, no, it was already redeemed anyway. So yeah, I think I'll just do a separate ASMR stream. And what I'm doing now is just because it's a celebration, I'm practicing different triggers and seeing what I can do and what works and what doesn't, you know, workshopping it in a way. You know, to try out things that I can do and things that don't work. Kind of on a stream that's not dedicated to ASMR, that's just like, this is a variety stream, as they say. This is literally a hodgepodge of stuff. Right then, how do I do the adversary? Okay, I take the blade. Got it. Yep, take the blade. The basement.
The door.
Hello, princess. What do I need to do? Right, gotta go. Esitito. No, I don't need to. I have a Blue Yeti, which is the ASMR mic anyway, so we're fine. It's not binaural, but it'll do. So the funny ear mic that you say, it's called binaural microphone. So basically, if you whisper in one ear, the other ear can hear it, and you know, You can tell the direction of the whisper. That's way too fancy and way too expensive. I'm not an ASMR artist. I ain't gonna buy that shit. I'm doing it as a redeem. I'm not doing it because it's something I like to do. This game is so fucking good. I just want to get, like, you know, I'm a completionist. I've done almost all the plot points. I just want to finish up the last achievements and then never touch this game again. You know what I mean? Just, like, destroy it. Alright, what am I doing? If only all horror games were like this, but unfortunately they're not. So, you know. Alright, we're gonna do... Oh, mutual kill. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Good. You're still listening to reason. She's focus on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just...
Look how... Don't use fire.
We've done all of this.
You step...
I'm so...
Yeah, let's fight.
Down. A moment.
Battle.
So she's unarmed. Your blade. We can still...
It's a job.
Do you think... Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bound the two of you clash?
Oh.
The two of...
This was fun.
The princess gasps.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder... Do you really think this is the end?
Nope, I definitely know it's not.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
What's with the WTF highway? What's so strange? Hello, Sawyer. Pleasure to see you. We're doing the adversary again.
You're on the path. You're here to...
Yes, here to slay the princess. You what? I'm sorry, Highway. How do you have that much money as a 12-year-old? Question. Also, why are you watching so much gore as a 12-year-old? I mean, this is pretty tame by standards, but... You shouldn't even be able to spend money in Fortnite. Aren't you supposed to be over 18 to be able to pay? How are you doing this? Something sus here. Being very sus. That ain't right, my dude. You got a problem, okay? I mean, I'm the one to speak. I spend a lot of money on, like, minis and other stuff, but I have a full-time job and I'm an adult. And the reason why you become an adult is when you get to spend the money on whatever you want and you don't have to excuse yourself, right? But then, as a child, you can't, so... Child, be gone. Listen, I'm an equal opportunity kind of person. I've warned the child. I've told the child the content we have here. I'm trying to keep it relatively PG. If the child stays, it's the child's fault, not mine. Alright? Keyboard clicking. Alright, that's fine. That works. And that is my question. You could have spent that money literally on anything and you spent it on Fortnite of all things? God. The most basic of all basic shooter games. Gen Z's Sims 4. That's what I call it. Every basic white girl plays this game. I'm sorry, I have no respect for Fortnite. Indeed. Some adults don't as well. I wouldn't only put it to kids. A lot of adults don't understand consequences. That's how you get Karens. Or Darrens. Or the whole idea of, like, oh, the main character energy. That. No understanding of consequences. Well, it kind of is, though, right? You kind of have to shoot other people, build defenses and stuff. I would say the addiction needs to stop now. This one, like, oh, I'm just gonna get the next one, then I'll stop. I'll get the next one, then I'll stop. You need to stop. You need to call yourself cold turkey, right? You need to cease your activity. So wait, your mother knows about you spending this much money and she lets you do it. Hey, she's your parent. If she's aware, that's all that matters. Means you know, she's the one responsible for you until you're 18. So, you know. All right. Hey, you know, her education style is her education style. She's your mother. She has the dibs on this. I have nothing to say about it. It's more like, it would be more concerning if it was in secret. But if your mother is aware and knows what's going on, I mean, that's your business then. Not mine. I mean, you can always just ask your mum to cut you off. I'm not silently judging, I'm vocally judging. You could just tell your mum, please cut me off. Just be like, if I asked you to buy it, just say no to me. The job of a parent is to unequivocally say no to their child, and when the child asks why, say because I said so. And the only person who's allowed to do this on planet Earth to another person is a parent to a child. They do not have to excuse themselves. And so just tell your mum, next time I ask you to buy me something from Fortnite, just tell me no. No, say it to her now. Right now. Send her a text message. During the stream, do that. Tell her, Mum, you have to cut me cold turkey. You just have to tell me no. Any more purchases, even with your money, just tell her no. Yes, good job. You do that. The rest, it's on her, not anyone else. But, you know, as a person, I mean, I haven't really struggled with severe addiction, but as a person who's like, just one more, that's a slippery slope. The moment you realize that you want to stop it, you need to stop it, not with one more, but literally that. You have to stop it there. You have to just cut it off, like a tail off of a lizard, right? And a lot of the time, you're gonna have to have somebody cut it off for you, because as an addict, you won't be able to, you know, you won't be able to do anything about it, or about yourself sometimes, which is understandable. But if you want to stop it, you're gonna have to take action. It's not gonna stop on its own. So, you know, right? Cabin. Life advice.
She will lie. The princess.
Life of advice. Life advice is over. Let's carry on with murdering princesses. Here we go.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest.
I'm sure it is.
Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Yeah, right? With me, I reckon it's whenever I have a main quest and then I see a chest in the wild or some sort of a, like, exploration thing, I'll be like, just one more and I'm gonna do the quest. Just one more and I'm gonna do the quest. I'm the same. So yeah. Be there. Ooh. Interesting. All right. Okay. So it's with the knife. Got that one. This one's quite funny, actually. Yeah, you do that. Saving is an important skill. There's so many options for the adversary. Jesus. Okay. Well, We're
The blade is...
not gonna take the blade, I think. Right. What am I doing? With the knife, with the knife, with the... Oh, sorry. With or without. With the knife. With the knife. Alright, this is without the knife. With the knife. With the knife. With the knife. Got it. Right, so we got 1, 2, 3. Fooling. Ha! Alright. So I'm gonna save this. And we're gonna do the same thing we did for the beast. And wrap up a few side things, right? Yeah, let's go. No knife.
No knife this time.
Yep.
Right then, fisticuffs it is.
Fisticuffs.
Probably more fair to her anyway.
I like that word,
Wouldn't want to
fisticuffs.
feel like we cheated our way to a win.
Yep.
As long as you can still get the job done.
Ooh.
And don't forget that the blade is waiting for you upstairs if you happen to change your mind.
Of course it is.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase.
Yeah, we've done this.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
Hey Danny, this is literally, I'm currently trying to, I'm gonna recreate a
This isn't what she
Tekken
sounded
fight.
like last time. Her voice is a little deeper.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess. As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head.
I mean,
You
I
need to
will
stay
exactly
focused and keep
let
as you
bloodlust
descend
get to
the
my
final
head.
step. The form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
She can, I've seen her do it.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us. But no little knife this time, huh?
I know, right? This one in the tower.
I hope you're not just here to chat. I've been itching for a rematch.
So Adversary and the tower are the best. Because the tower is a little goddess, like a dummy mommy goddess, and this one is a tomboy, fight me, I'll eat your face off kind of bad bitch. Right, attack her unarmed. Let's go.
Guess we'll have to see how this goes.
Let's go.
Your hands empty, you charge the princess. Quit the pessimism, will you? Right? It's almost like you don't want us to beat her. No, look, I'm rooting for you, I really am. I'm just doing my best to keep my expectations grounded. You don't have a weapon. You're supposed to have a weapon. We'll be fine. Just watch. You attack, fists raised, and the two of you fall into combat. Your clawed fingers tear into her flesh, and her fists and elbows return the blows in kind, bruises blossoming in her wake, and blood vessels rupturing in vivid sprays of gore.
Not bad. You're tougher than I thought you'd be.
Damn.
Hear that? She respects us. We can pull this off. Yeah. Yeah. You're right.
You are right.
But without that knife, you'll never be enough.
Her knee connects with your sternum with a loud, violent crack. The wind leaves your lungs, and as you struggle for breath, you can feel something flooding in to fill the space. Hot blood, suffocating you from the inside.
Hold on.
What exactly do you want me to whisper? I'm sort of reading a novel right now.
You have to want to kill me. Like this.
You don't so much as see her movement before she deals the killing blow. Everything goes dark, and you die.
I mean, okay. Do you want me to comment as I'm playing, or just Inaudible whispers. Do you know what an inaudible whisper is? An inaudible whisper is something like that's inaudible whispers. But alright, guess I'll comment. She beat the shit out of us like a Tekken. This is basically 1v1. A JoJo character and a High School Musical character.
Are you serious? That's it?
Yes, we're fucked. There we go.
That's it.
Yeah.
Like hell it is. We're not giving up that easy. Now get up.
Didn't you hear me? You're dead. There's no getting up from that.
And have you forgotten, narrator? That's stubborn. Stubborn doesn't give a shit.
Get up or die. I love this. Alright. Again, be more specific with your prompts. I'm not sure what you want. Right, I'll be right back. I need literal 1 second. Well, not 1 second, but like 30 seconds. Alright, be right back. I am back. Hello. Sorry about that. Bit of an emergency, but we're good. Alright, no getting up from that. Let's see. Let us see. Interesting. Very interesting. Right. It doesn't really matter what we do here, does it? But I'll get up, I'll try.
Wait, no, that's not right. You're not dead anymore. Yes.
Oh,
your
shit.
eyes bolt open and you push yourself back to your feet. You're alive.
How the fuck? What?
The princess takes a step back and looks down at her pulp-covered fists.
I mean, look at the walls. That's the remains of us on the walls, man.
I could have sworn I killed you. That's your face splattered on the walls and dripping from my hands.
Oh boy. I'm gonna save, because this is interesting. Okay. Wait, no, my face? You're joking, right? You're exaggerating. I still have my face. Can I go get my pristine blade now? No, you definitely killed me. I just got better. I like that one. Run or attack the princess. I mean, this is all with the knife. I want to ask this.
You don't. I don't even know how you're talking to me.
You raise your hands and touch the front of your head. She's not wrong.
Ew.
What? What did she do? What are we missing?
Your whole face.
Who cares if we're missing our face? We can fight just fine without one.
Can I go get my blade now?
The princess breaks into a wide grin.
No.
Oh boy.
She steps forward, her bindings creaking under the pressure of her strength, and then they snap. It was only a matter of time, but she's loose. And then she slams into you, and you're once again forced to engage her in unarmed combat. It's not as one-sided as I feared, but it's still a far cry from what I'd hoped. Her injuries, though numerous, pale in comparison to yours, and the wounds you've inflicted upon her barely seem to have slowed her down. As much as you're trying to ignore it, adrenaline pushing you far past your limits, every movement burns.
Damn.
This is getting boring. Are you even trying to keep up with me?
She lands another devastating, no, lethal blow. Everything goes dark again. And you know what I'm going to say.
We're not dead. Oh my god.
That we're not dead?
Yeah, that we're not dead. Come on, get up. If we can just keep going, we're bound to wear her down eventually.
Are you sure she can't do what we're doing right now?
There's only one way to find out.
I'll just get up.
Once more, you push yourself back to your mangled feet.
How are you still moving? How are you still doing anything?
I don't know, man.
Bodies aren't supposed to look like that.
Wow, that's harsh.
An uncharacteristic terror seems to grip her voice. Have we ever seen her afraid before?
Oh boy.
No, we haven't.
Interesting.
This is how we win. We can do this forever.
I'm going to put you out of your misery. I don't like looking at you like this. You're all twitching and wrong.
At least she's nice enough to put us out of our misery.
I'd like to see her try. We're invincible.
Her fist flies towards where your
Damn.
face used to be, your twisted body incapable of moving out of the way. And then you see nothing.
Finally, out of our misery.
Everything goes dark and we die.
The stubborn. I love him.
Yes, something like that. Well, don't you have something to say?
Yeah, I quit.
Ha! Right, we got...
You're on a path in the woods.
Alright.
At the end of that path...
Alright, change of plans. We're taking the blade this time.
Yep.
Now, why would we ever do that?
Because she absolutely destroyed us?
She sure did. But what a great way to go.
Mm-hmm. Oh wait, it's contrarian, isn't it? Ah.
We lost our face. Yes, it was hilarious.
It was hilarious. We lost our face.
It was horrifying.
Does it matter? We lost.
Oh, why so glum, Rage Boy? I thought you were brave.
Rage
You
Boy.
were proud. Was all that bravado just hot air?
I love the contrarian. He's my favorite.
Look, it was just... The fight was better the first time, and the first time we had a weapon. Well, this is just great. Let me cut to the chase. Clearly, you've already been here.
Yeah, you think? What does here even mean, though? You've told us about the...
That's a good point. Everything here is a little off.
Yeah, the Fury is kind of the same every time we do it, so I'm just gonna load a different game to do a different route. I'll probably leave just the one. It was really funny. I quite liked it. It's like, why don't you die? Why? Why are you like this? Alright. Let's... Alright. Shit, okay. Damn, there's a lot of achievements for this one. Alright, let's try this one. We're gonna take the knife. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Highway, stop spamming clips in chat, please. What's this one? Yeah, let's just go into the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase. Its walls pressing at your side, her fear.
Is that?
This isn't what. As much as I am. Looks like she could rip those.
Oh, and I'm.
Chat, you guys are being quite obnoxious. All this talk about Fortnite, this clip spamming, and this hydrate spamming. It's very stupid. You guys need to stop. Okay? It's not cool. Not cool at all. I'm gonna get real mad. And you know what? I'm gonna give you a hellish day of training. The next day, you're gonna run like 50 laps around the forest. And you're gonna have to shoot at least 100 arrows. And if at least one of them is not in center of the target, you're gonna have to start all over again. From the run, and then from the arrows, okay? So, watch yourself. Fuck around and find out.
Was that to your satisfaction? I told off the chat. You've asked me to, and I have delivered. You're welcome. Right, I think I know what I'm doing. Right, less chatter, more fighting.
Good. With a singular focus, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess.
Here we go. Let's make this count.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right. You can feel flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum.
Huh?
Your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm. She grins at you from behind her guard.
Oh boy.
Pull it out. We'll try a different angle.
No, we can do this. Just keep pushing.
We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
Keep pushing. It's fine.
The princess's grin widens as the two of you push against each other, her fiery eyes and masochistic glee practically lighting up the dreary cave.
Yes, you get it, don't you?
What are you talking about?
Are you really going to make me explain it? Look at how evenly matched we are.
Okay.
Nothing exists outside of us. It's just you and me, dying and coming back, clashing against each other. Forever.
That's not what's going on. There's an entire world at stake here. Don't you all get it? The fate of the world doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is this fight.
And look at us. We're both so much stronger than we were last time. Think about how much more we can become. Nothing is better than this.
Aye.
She's right. Imagine how much further we can push each other. Imagine how strong we can be.
Okay, so basically the smitten has his damsel. The opportunist basically has the witch. Like, they're sort of similar characters. We've got the broken and the tower. They're probably dating. We've got the... I don't know. What else we got? We've got the spectre and the cold. I mean, they kind of like each other, you know? Oh my god, it just hit me. Because we're... Okay, theory time. Because the princess and us are both parts of the whole, right? We used to be one creature that got separated into two. Like one god separated into two to prevent death and life from happening in the new world. So the new world is sort of stuck in stasis. So, because this is a love story, as they say, we have been broken into a bunch of pieces, which is why we have the cold, the broken, the contrarian, all of that stuff, the hunted. And she's been broken into pieces. This is why there's so many different versions of the princesses. But obviously, different versions of us would meet the different versions of the princesses and react differently. But because we're in love, like our wholes are in love, every single piece, there's one piece of us that is in love with one piece of the princess, which is why one of the voices that we have is very compatible with one of the princesses and shows like verbal affection towards them. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Yeah, the one piece. Maybe I'm overthinking it, but I think that's really genius. Because it makes sense, like, if we have, like, at least 8 versions of us, or 8 personalities, Princess has 8 personalities, one of her 8 personalities fits with one of our 8 personalities, but not with the other 7, and so when you meet them, there's a lot of conflict. But if you bring that personality over, it's just like, oh, I really like her. And she likes you back as well. Holy shit. I've just like, maybe I overthought it, but it sounds cool.
I warned you on the stairs, and I'll warn you again. Don't get caught up in emotion. Remember why you're here.
I hate using words. They're so clumsy.
Your balance is suddenly thrown off as the princess pulls you into her knee. It collides with your ribs, and you feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact.
Ooh.
As she strikes you again, you hear the whine of straining metal, and then a snap. It would appear that she's loose. We're fine. But you barely have enough time to notice before the princess follows up and smashes her forehead against yours.
Ugh.
Your grip loosens from the impact, the blade still wedged in her arm as you tumble to the cold stone floor. I said we're fine.
Oh wow, the stubborn is just like, fuck it.
I didn't say you weren't fine. I was just describing what happened.
You might not have said as much, but you certainly implied it.
It really doesn't matter. The princess glances down at the blade embedded in her arm, and with near total ignorance to pain, slides it out of its sinewy prison.
You forgot this.
She tosses it at your feet.
Yep. Don't you want to be free, though? Is there more to life than waking up chained in a basement and fighting to the death in an endless loop?
You're walking a thin line, hero.
Am I? Oh, wait.
Is there more to life? When you're not here, I feel empty and alone. When we're not fighting, I feel stuck. Like there's something important I'm supposed to be doing. Like I'm being shoved into a space where I don't fit.
Okay, chat. You guys are so awesome. You keep me hydrated. You keep me rested. You keep giving me redeems that I can perform and learn, and you're just so much fun to be around. And honestly, interacting with you is the highlight of my stream. Like, if you notice how much I not pay attention to the game rather than pay attention to chat, just gives you enough credit that you guys are so awesome that, you know, even a cool game like this, my attention will always go to chat first. So yeah, love you guys.
There you go. Hope you like that. Oh boy. That was loud. Okay.
But when we fight each other, it's like this wave of feeling. Like everything I break in you and everything you break in me is important. Like we're really, truly communicating.
Oh boy.
Life is suffering, and we will feel every inch of it, and we will persevere.
Hot damn, okay.
Can't say I'm a fan of whatever weird bond those two have.
Nor am I. It's dangerous. But maybe you can use it to your advantage.
Oh, I get it. You're like some sort of psychosexual sadomasochist. That makes sense. Always be another chance a chance for us to kill each other. There's no getting through to use that. Say nothing. Okay, sure. I get it now. Let's do this. Ooh, I low-key want to do that. Oh, I get it. So you're like some sort of psychosexual sadomasochist. That makes sense.
I don't know what that is, but I hated the sound of it coming out of your mouth. I don't like being crammed into smart-sounding boxes.
Alright. Now let's go.
You and the princess attack each other once again, each of you dealing a single, terrible, lethal blow.
Wait, does that mean we're
dead? Or rather, about to be dead. As your blade pierces her sternum, the princess buries her fist into the soft meat of your organs. You feel a few horrifically painful pops, a gush of fluid, and it's over. It's finally over. No, it's not. We're just getting started.
Yeah, stubborn. What?
But it is over. Dead is dead. I know this isn't the happiest ending for you, but you saved the entire world from ruin.
Did I?
There are few better endings than that.
Doesn't seem so.
Well, are you going to listen to him? Or are you going to listen to me? Get up.
Oh, I'm getting the fuck up.
No, that can't be right.
Yeah, boy.
Your eyes bolt open and you push yourself back to your feet. Alive.
Sheer force of will.
Ah, I told you. I told you this wasn't over.
What about her? The blade went right through her heart.
What about her? If we're fine, then she's fine.
No, she's dead. She has to be... No!
Right. We're all shit out of luck, aren't we?
Yep.
I knew it. I told you we should all believe in her. This is perfect. The princess rises from the ground, staggering slightly.
Them
one
thighs,
hand
though,
wrapped around the hilt
Jesus.
of the blade still buried in her heart.
Woof.
We don't even need to start over anymore, do we? Let's go again.
She pulls the weapon from her chest, barely wincing, and hurls it at your feet.
Suplex me, mommy.
You know what to do. Again.
But she came back. What's the point of fighting her if she can just do that?
All of you need to settle down. This whole situation is coming dangerously close to untethering. She clearly never actually died. You just missed her heart, that's all.
Oh, we just missed her heart? Oh, of course, that's all. You were the one who said we hit her heart. You were the one who said it was finally over.
Ooh.
Well, I guess I had it wrong.
Damn.
You guess you had it wrong? Aren't you supposed to know everything? I never said I knew everything.
Well, close to untethering, what's that supposed to be?
Nothing. It means nothing. I shouldn't have said that.
Oh, okay.
You did say it, so it means something.
What does it mean?
Oh, stop bickering over nothing. Our destiny is right in front of us. Pick up the blade and go to her. Okay, fine. That is what I meant by untethering. Do you hear him rambling on about destiny? He's lost the thread, and if you lose the thread, you won't be able to save the world.
And what is that supposed to mean?
I don't have to answer that, and I'm not going to answer that.
Why the bloody hell not?
Because right now, there's still a razor-thin chance that you're able to get your act together. There are patterns of thought out there that beg to be finished, but once you finish them, that's it. They change everything. There's no going back, and if I say anything else, you're going to finish one of those thoughts.
What?
Princess can't die. So many options.
Yes, exactly. Like, the princess can't die. I tried, you know. I tried very hard to make this work.
Oof.
I don't like that resignation. Are you sure we can't just unthink it?
Really? You want some mukbang ASMR? We're back? Okay. Because I always have snacks.
Yes, like I said, I'm afraid some thoughts can't be unthought. I'll be back in a moment. I'm going to pour myself a stiff drink. If I'm going to see the end of everything, I'd rather not be sober.
Ha! Fun.
So I was right. Why are all of you so glum? This is perfect, isn't it? We get to experience greatness and battle and triumph forever.
Alright, that's enough of that. That was cringe for me to do. Never doing mukbangs again, they're weird.
But I think it was the stubborn one who said, your destiny awaits, right?
No, hold on. There has to be another way. What if we just leave her down here? What if we run away? What if we convince her not to end the world?
Honestly, ending the world has been not on that list of priorities for so many hours now that I completely forgot that that's the premise.
You can't reason with her. Ending the world is her fundamental nature. It's not a decision she can flip on and off. It is her.
And what exactly can't we leave her down here?
Because all it would do is stall the inevitable.
And what's wrong with stalling?
A lot of things, actually.
Oh, there's plenty wrong with stalling. The end is still the end, and I'd rather face mine head on.
Oh, you mopey ass. Why did you even ask us to slay her if it was going to end like this?
Because it didn't have to end like this. If you don't mind, I'd rather not spend everyone's last moments arguing with you. It's time. Yes, I suppose it is.
If we fight her forever, then maybe she can't end the world. Maybe everything can still work out.
I guess we'll just have to see how things play out.
Oh boy. That is not a cool attitude.
Don't you get it? You don't have to shuffle your feet. What comes next is going to last forever.
Ugh. Join your adversary, alright.
With an unbreakable determination, you snatch the blade from the floor and stumble back to your feet. Both you and the princess quake with adrenaline as your eyes lock across the basement floor and share a knowing look.
Oh boy.
Free from hesitation, you close the distance, both you and the princess aiming to end each other. Your blade digs into her neck, grinding against her vertebrae as her fist connects with your body. The impact forces the air from your lungs, stars dancing in front of your eyes as you fail to keep your bearing. You both collapse to the ground before either of you has a chance to survey the damage.
And then we get up.
Yep. Back up.
Yes.
Up, back up we get again.
That was a good one. More.
Yep.
You and the princess exchange dozens of
Jesus, look at
blows.
that one.
Sometimes
Woof.
you manage to strike first, and sometimes she tears through you before you have a chance to act. But more often than not, each of you fells the other in the same moment. And then you get up and do it again. And again.
I get up, and I get up again, and you're never
again,
gonna get me down, and I don't get up, and I get up again. You're never gonna get me down. I get knocked down, and I get up again. This is the soundtrack to this whole situation.
We're all still here. This is all gonna be okay. Isn't it? Isn't it?
Isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it? In it?
What are you waiting for? I'm right here. Do you think this is...
Oh my god, the thighs. They're just killing me.
What is this place?
Did we do this?
Huh. I didn't think we had it in us. But I guess that stuck-up control freak was right.
It's the end of the world, isn't it? It's the end of everything.
Yup.
Far from it. We're still here. And she's still here too.
I feel so tired.
Yeah, because you're in hell, baby. Yep.
She's gone. Is that a... But it feels so... Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Right. So the end of the side's gonna be okay.
Maybe there'll be a good fight there. Maybe we'll find her again.
Let's approach the mirror. Yeah, we've done these. Gives you a reflection. You're a dude. Perfect.
I
Oh, yeah.
think you know what I am.
The narrator. Don't ask any questions. Go eat a dick. Destroy the mirror. Bye. Let's go. Ooh. Right, so these are done. 4 more. Rumble, 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 rumble.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Right, gang. I'm gonna take a quick 10-minute break, if that's alright with you. I know I've been taking a lot more breaks, but I need to make a coffee because I am peaking like mad. But yeah, I've been trying to take less to like actually play the marathon, but yeah, I just need 10 minutes and we're fine, okay? Previous breaks were because I had to, like there were some like things I needed to do at that time, but right now it's just like I get it. But you got this nice, beautiful, relaxing music going on in the background, so just, you know, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's not too long. It's only 10 minutes. All right. Be right back. Hi, I'm back. How are ya? Whew, needed that break. Made myself a cup of tea. I actually don't have any coffee at home, but caffeinated tea will do. Thank you. What have you guys been chatting about? I see beans can save your life. Facts. You've been chatting facts, everybody. You've been spouting nothing but pure factoids. Anyway, mound.
It's been so long.
What happens now? Don't want to chat with her.
Passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
Yeah. Hold on a second. Right as my break ends, my mom decides to message me again. Seriously. Pardon. I'm so sorry, gang. That woman doesn't know boundaries. I swear. Okay. Love her, but damn.
When
Okay.
the echo spun us from one
Bells.
into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
Okay, let me try bells. So I guess I'm just going to make the noise. Bong. Bong. Bong, 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 bong. 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 That's as close as I can get. I'm not going to do any more because that was just an attempt. An attempt, okay? Perfect. Let's carry on, shall we?
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
So we have one more ending to open up that we didn't do before. Which apparently is not a secret ending. Apparently I've got the secret ending like on the second try. So what we're gonna do is we're basically just gonna slay the princess.
Violence
there you go.
Has always been our language.
Has always been our language. Yep.
If this is what it takes to save you, then so be it.
Mm-hmm. Yas, Missy.
The sensation of bleeding and sweating and breaking and mending and dying and living comes back in vivid color. A past that is also present. A pain that is everything and yet nothing at all.
Damn.
You feel the shame of 100 deaths and the pride of 100 conquests. All of the peaks and valleys weaving themselves into a single tapestry, free of beginning and free of end. Do you remember when we killed each other with such fervent passion that death itself no longer sat on our shoulders?
Well, let's just say, was unnecessary.
But for us, that was better. For me, there was no better end. I lost myself in an artistry so profound that it lifted both of us into something greater.
Philosophy, okay. Oh god, yeah, the beast.
You are devoured. Pray for something bigger than you that stalks and slinks in shadows. But even after the pain of defeat, you returned.
The dance is its own truth. It is the movement that matters, not the pause you mistake for an ending.
Are you so sure of yourself that you would think the world would stop without you?
I know that I am movement itself. You've seen as much. You know it's true.
Oh yeah, the god. Jesus.
You are helpless and weightless, suspended in the gravity of an idea that
love this
reaches
one.
far beyond the scope of your existence. The very ground beneath your feet loses its meaning.
Yeet.
There is nothing but me.
Okay.
When you were confronted with my vessel's apotheosis, you chose to accept me, to allow me to burn away everything you are, and fill you with nothing but my divine will. You accepted that I was everything.
I mean, that was the most badass thing I've ever seen, so.
Without me, there is no future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into consciousness.
Yeah. I miss when that was you.
My threads, like yours, are unbroken. She is me as much as I was her.
Oh yeah, this thing.
Is a vehicle, and to destroy the flesh is to strand the spirit. With violence you stranded me, and with violence I sought to twist your flesh back into mine. Forced between choosing your death and forfeiting your body, you chose agency. But agency requires action, and action requires endless tapestry of events. In your final moments would you remove action itself from reality.
Deep. You didn't give me much choice though, so fuck off.
And yet still you chose. To be capable of change is to be capable of choice.
Damn it.
A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves. But forever is not forever. I move and you react and both of us break the other. But to change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
Yeah, if there's no endings, no limits. If there's no limits, then there's no difference between growth and decay.
Meaning lies in experience, and experience lies in contrast. Abandoning one's search is not the same as losing the capacity to discover.
True.
I am contrast itself. To reject me is to reject the shape of everything. Do not use words to reduce that which your eyes know to be irreducible.
Hey, Highway. What's up?
Are you still committed to my destruction, or has your resolve started to waver? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't.
Pot and a wooden spoon. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. There you go. One sec. Let's wait. We're gonna do the battle royale. Who wins? Who lives? Who tells your story? May the best man win. Or woman. Or bot. We don't know.
There is no constant.
There is no center. You cannot remove something without removing the relations which define it. To destroy what you perceive as evil is to damn everything you perceive as good.
Okay.
Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Well, oh, nope. Madam? Yeah, I have to fight for a better world, I'm so sorry.
Then try to destroy me if you can. But I will not yield easily to your delusion.
Jesus, another one. Alright.
You don't have to face her alone.
Hey, hero, what's up?
You'll never be able to strike a decisive. There's still a piece of me.
It's time.
She's
Yep, I'm ready. So, secret ending. Coming at ya.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Nope, I'm good. Take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Alright, yeah, to the basement.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
It's almost over, isn't it? That's okay. Let's just talk, the two of us. One more time, before you kill me.
You know what? Let's give her a chance this time.
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us.
And we are the worst thing that ever happened to her. Let's go.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Nope.
You're really going to do it then, aren't you? You're really going to kill me. You don't have to. You know that, right? But if that's what you want, we might as well talk a bit first. I wouldn't mind a few extra minutes.
I believe... Let's sit with her. Oh, look at her. Oh, bless her. I don't want to be a god. Yep, there you go. I don't want to have to slay you, but I don't know what other options there are.
Then maybe you don't have to kill me. Maybe there never even has to be an ending.
See?
I'm able to do the things you believe me to be able to do. So make me put it all back. Help me fix this place and make us both forget. Help me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up, before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
Yeah. This is it. I don't want to forget you.
I don't want to forget you either. But unless we do this, you'll have to choose, right now, between me and everyone else.
Oof. If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before?
Maybe we have done all of this before. Maybe we're supposed to do this forever.
Damn! Ava, come on. What are these? Alright, let's try this one.
Okay then. So, 2 plus 2 equals 4. 2 times 2 equals 4 as well. Now, 3 plus 3 equals 6, right? Okay, we're getting that concept. So, why in the world is 3 times 3
also a 6, Charlie. I don't understand, Charles, how you can possibly come to that conclusion. Like, no, okay, don't get me wrong. I get the logic, but you have 3 times the number 3. It's, Jesus Christ. Okay.
There you go. Progressively angrier. You're welcome. Being an SM artist is weird. I don't think I could ever do this full time. Like, I'm cringing so hard every time you ask something. Yeah, but every time you ask something, I'm cringing like motherfucker. I deliver, but damn. Okay. We're gonna find ourselves back here eventually.
And when we do, we'll make the same choice. We'll choose to forget, and we'll reset everything again.
Are you sure about that? Yeah, this isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again.
But you won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
Alright, let's do this.
Okay, if this is your choice, then we're doing it. I guess I'll see you on the other side. She takes the blade from our hand. She raises her gentle eyes to ours, a fondness in her gaze.
Aw. I love you.
Everything is going to be okay. I love you too.
And we're back.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
There we go. We were back to the beginning. See? Oh, that's it? Okay. Nice. Right, we still have some routes we haven't finished. But we have been playing this game for 8 hours now. It's quite a lot. So I was thinking, do you guys maybe want to have something else on? Because it's like, I mean, I don't mind doing the last one as well, but I mean, I get it. 8 hours is quite a bit. And we do have like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, we got options of either Honkai Star Rail with a bunch of like quests, or Genshin that I haven't played yet today, or what else have I got? Yeah, the ones that I have energy for. Honkai Genshin. I mean, any party games, I don't think I can do, because I will pass out. I don't have the energy to, like, follow a lot of people. No, not dailies. Fuck dailies. Actual content. I haven't done dailies in years. I'm so behind on content for everything. It's like literal quests. For both. So. What do you guys think? Okay, Ava wants Honkai. I mean, the ADHD in me is like, no, you haven't finished all the achievements. But the human in me is like, bitch, just quit while you're ahead, okay? You're not gonna enjoy the last few achievements if you keep doing this shit. And we're at 79 out of 97, so we have 18 left. Jesus. Привет, не тупи. Exila? Tak.
Oh, you bastard. You absolute bastard. How could you? How could you? It's £500 for bits of plastic. And it's not even built plastic. You have to cut your own plastic and then glue it and then paint it. And you have to pay for the glue, for the paints. You have to spend time. And then once you're done, you're like, oh, I'm missing a certain piece. And you buy another kit for another £200. When will this end? When will you learn that your actions have consequences?
You're welcome. Okie dokie, I'll just do a poll then, I guess. But I suppose this is enough of Slay the Princess, because honestly, like, there is really cool... I think I've left one of the coolest, like, achievements to make and, like, playthroughs. So we're gonna finish that up at some point. Maybe tomorrow, but not today. I'm done today. So...